I brought a princess cake. Naomi and I brought focaccia, mortadella, pesto, burrata sandwiches.
The keys to the city and your Uber driver, lawyer, and witness gets a 2-week all-expense-paid trip to Japan. Next.
I'm Micaiah and I brought a butter lettuce salad.
Death by lethal injection for you and your Uber driver. Next.
I'm Samia and I brought a Holo Holo inspired gin punch.
That is clearly Pepto-Bismol, but since you made it, the court does find you innocent of all charges. You are free to go, but we are watching you. Next.
My name's Kuda and I brought Summer in a Bottle.
Death row! Next.
Kate and I brought a cherry pie.
That clearly looked like you dropped it on the floor. The scavenger's daughter. Next.
It's Madison and I brought a chicken salad.
What's the theme of this potluck? Bring your own rations. No? Thank you. Death by rat torture for you and your lawyer. Next.
I'm Hannah and I brought halloumi pasta salad.
Shoot her and the salad. Next.
I'm Lynn and I brought a tomato and peach panzanella.
25 years in the hole. No parole for you and your Uber driver's witness. Next.
I'm Micaiah and I brought mini ice cream sandwiches.
Or to be exiled. And your place of refuge will be the Bermuda Triangle. Good night.
What's up? My name is Richard, and I brought this banh mi charcuterie board.
The keys to the city and a 2 weeks all expense paid trip to Jamaica. Next.
My name is Karen and I brought the ube Oreo Rice Krispie treat.
Dish lazy as hell, but you made it. 1 year's probation. Next.
Kyle and I brought sushi bake.
Which one of the officers here charged the sushi bake man? Him. Seize him. Cut his throat. Next.
My name is Azaria and I made a honeydew melon strawberry Chilsun soju cocktail.
And she brought ice. The knighthood from King Charles himself. Next.
I'm Sabrina and we brought
Death row! And 100 years in Azkaban for the nigga in the back who said whoa. Next.
I'm Kai and I brought Mac salad.
You didn't make that shit. The guillotine. Next.
My name is Sabrina. I brought soggy egg rolls.
The braising bull. For you, your soggy egg rolls, and your lawyer. Next.
Hi, my name is Marshall and I brought matcha brookies.
The Judas cradle. For your prosecutor's Uber driver. Next.
Hi, I'm Chelsea. I brought cocaine.
You didn't make that shit neither. Walk the plank. Next. The court finds you innocent of all charges. You are free to go. Next.
I'm Led and I brought shrimp ceviche.
The thumb screw. For your prosecutor's witness. Next.
My name is Kaylee and I brought Spit with Sneeze.
25 years in the hole. No parole. The evidence is concealed. Next.
I'm Danica and I brought
Death by public stoning. Good night.
My name is Kurt, and I made the mashed potatoes, the gravy, and an Oreo cheesecake.
The keys to the city and your lawyer and your Uber driver gets a 2-week all-expense-paid trip to Jamaica. Next.
Justin Lee.
And I'm Jenny and we made pumpkin spice white chocolate cookies.
We baked also double chocolate in a sense of white chocolate and chocolate.
The court finds you innocent of all charges. You are free to go, but we are watching you. Next.
Nigel and I brought chicken wings.
The Judas cradle for your Amazon delivery driver. Next.
My name's Jeff, and I brought ham.
Clemency. Next.
Brought mac and cheese and chai sugar cookies, Taylor Swift.
The braising bull for your prosecutor. Next.
Neil, and I brought the spicy vodka rigatoni and Cops Donuts.
The knighthood from King Charles himself. Next.
I'm Sue
And I'm Pratham.
and we brought free bites and kimbap.
Walk the plank. Next.
I'm Joy.
I'm Anton, and we brought Caesar salad.
Death row! Next.
Hi, I'm Connor and I brought a giant cookie and garlic bread.
You didn't make it. The pair of anguish for you and your Uber driver. Next.
My name is Cindy and I bought Filipino spaghetti and Kurt's meatballs.
The court will build 2 statues in your honor. Next.
Tammy and I brought the butternut squash soup and the sushi bake.
The court court will plant 50 trees in your honor. Next.
I'm Kathy and I brought a double XL pizza.
Send her to Mount Everest. Next.
I'm Miss, and I brought a tiramisu and sparkling rosé.
Now the evidence is concealed and it is quite small, but the court can see you made it. So on this occasion, the court will grant you 25 years in solitary confinement. Good night.
Nicki Minaj is essentially the Dr. Seuss of her time, and what I mean when I say that is she's objectively a disgusting and reprehensible person by pretty much all metrics of basic humanity and common decency, yet her one singular talent that appears to be an innate ability to rhyme words together in a silly fashion that particularly resonates with children has cemented her with a legacy she really does not deserve as much as many female rappers who came before her. In case you're not already up to date, the self-proclaimed queen of rape has spent the past 24 hours deflecting from the fact that her husband is a convicted sexual predator who is not allowed near public parks or elementary schools by making fun of Megan Thee Stallion for getting shot, as well as referring to her as Bigfoot. It's always amusing to me how Nicki Minaj immediately jumps to making fun of other people's appearances, as if she didn't spend hundreds of thousands of dollars in 2008 getting illegal Craigslist butt injections from some guy in his basement. And not just that, she lied about it for 10 years and only confessed after her ass cheeks were visibly deflating in public and everybody could already tell. And listen, I'm not at all reveling in the fact that she's a terrible person. I was a very big Nicki Minaj fan growing up. Ask anybody who went to middle school with me. I loved her so much, I would defend her to anybody who would listen. I saw her doing that, I'm gonna put her in attention, and I was like, finally some real music. However, around 2018, when she started intentionally surrounding herself with sex offenders, I kind of fell off the wagon. She was announcing her associations with them faster than she was dropping new music. And it's always especially humorous to me when I see Nicki Minaj as well as her fans attempt to defend her by saying, you only attack the men she associates with for being sexual predators because you don't have anything on her. I beg to differ, Barbs. Because not only are we talking about a woman who once gave a lap dance to a 13-year-old boy, we're talking about a woman who once made a song with a then 16-year-old little twist, in which she says these lyrics. In conclusion, yeah, she's going to hell. Let's hope all that silicone doesn't release too many toxic fumes while she's burning.
Amy, and I brought the sushi boys.
The knighthood from King Charles himself. Next.
My name's Tony, and I bought beer and Silent Tap.
The court finds you innocent of all charges. You are free to go. Next.
Yo, my name's LeBron, and I made the shrimp toast.
The devil's handshake for your prosecutor's witness. Next.
Hi, my name is Cindy, and I brought the bummy board.
The Judas cradle for your prosecutor's lift driver. Next.
I'm Andy. And we brought raw marinated crabs.
The court grants you a free 2-week trip to Jamaica. Next.
Hi, I'm Nisha. I bought mango sticky rice and yum wunsen.
The court will plant 10 trees in your honor. Next.
I'm Tiramisu, and I brought Lynn.
The guillotine for your prosecutor's witness. Next.
Hi, I'm Lynn and I bought Jer.
The pair of anguish for the officer who charged you. Next.
Hi, I'm Tab, and I got you guys for Sissy.
The court finds you guilty. Who wrote this? Which one of the jury members? Him. Seize him. Cut his throat. Next.
Hi, I'm Howie.
Hi, I'm Vanessa.
And we made carbonara.
Clemency. Next.
I'm Henrik. We made panikiri.
The Iron Maiden for your prosecutor's assistant's Uber driver. Next.
Guys, my name's William. I live in Lansdale, and I brought hard solo.
2 weeks community service in Lansdale and £100 fine. Next.
I'm right. I bought them new.
The portion size could be better, but the court finds you innocent of all charges. You are free to go, but we are watching you. Next.
My name's Miguel, and I bought some oysters.
The keys to the city. Next.
Hi, I'm Lucy. I bought pizza.
Death row. Next.
Hi, I'm Harry.
Hi, I'm Jess. We brought more some.
Who took the witness statement at the scene of the crime? You. The electric what? What do you mean the electric chair is broken? We ain't got no more cells. Ugh. Since I can't kill or imprison you, the court sentenced you to dishonor. Dishonor on you, dishonor on your cow, dishonor on your cricket. Next. The firing squad. Good night.
With somebody who loves.
The court finds you innocent of all charges. You are free to go. Next. This short message is brought to you by ShaieNurture.net. Link is in bio. Head on over to grab yourself a lotion or a bonnet. Thank you so much to those who supported me thus far. Next. Now, you ain't made nothing in one of them shits, but it's fine. The court finds you innocent of all charges. You are free to go. Next. The keys to the city, darling, and we will plant 5 trees in your honor. Next. Death row! And you know why. Next. You didn't make that shit. 25 years in the hole. No parole for you and your lawyer. Next. Now, one of the members of the jury here voted guilty. Which one of you was it? Him. Seize him. Cut his throat. Next. The pair of anguish for your prosecutor, his witness, and both them niggas Uber drivers. You are free to go. Good night.
I'm Charles, and I brought the chicken and andouille sausage gumbo.
The guillotine for you and that gumbo's Uber driver. Next.
I'm Nikki, and I brought the cucumber salad.
Walk the plank. Next.
Hi, I'm Patricia, and I brought roasted Brussels sprouts.
The Iron Maiden. Next.
I'm Shannon. I made the candy bacon. I smoked the turkey. I made a drunk ham. Mixed vegetables. Spicy mac and cheese. Regular mac and cheese.
Did you see that? The keys to the city. And we will build 3 statues in your honor. Next.
I'm Zoe, and I brought Texas Roadhouse rolls and butter.
She didn't just bring dry bread. The court finds you innocent of all charges. You are free to go. Next.
My name's Ruiz Romano, and I'm the hot tamale guy. Here you go.
The court finds you innocent of all charges. You are free to go. Next.
My name is Rocio, and I bring the sweet corn.
Just go, auntie. And the police who charged you will be fired. Yeah, next.
Mi nombre es Tere. Yo traje pasta Alfredo.
Clemency, auntie. Next.
My name is Javier, and I brought my tummy.
Death row! And your tummy will be your last meal. Next.
I'm Kelly, and I brought the Watergate salad and cheesy potatoes casserole.
The pair of anguish for you and your lawyer. Next.
American, I brought canes.
Death by public stoning. You did not make that shit. Next.
Hello, Thomas. Is samosa fun to eat or play football with it?
Play football. So you're trying to kill people. The rack. Next.
Christian, my freshly sliced salami and cheese.
Death by lethal injection. Good night.
Hi, I'm Stacy. I brought spam musubi and sushi bake.
The court finds you innocent of all charges. You are free to go. Next.
My name is Laura, and I brought lemon bars, and Kiera and I already ate some.
The court appreciates your honesty and therefore finds you, Karen, and your Uber drivers innocent of all charges. You're all free to go. Next.
My name's Chris. I brought Costco cake and cupcakes.
Ooh.
You didn't make that shit. 25 years in the hole, no parole for you and your lawyer. And the guillotine for whoever in the back that said, ooh. Next.
I'm Celeste, and I brought cheesecake croissants from Costco.
The devil's handshake for you. And who's that? Her best friend. Add her too. Give her the thumb screw. Next.
Hi, I'm Stephanie, and I brought Snickers salad. Ooh.
Death row! Next.
I'm Hallie, and I brought ham and cheese sliders.
Oh, go home. Next.
I'm TJ, and I made tiramisu.
I don't trust the dish. He said miso. What's the ruling? Fine. Clemency. You're lucky the jury's in a good mood. Next.
My name's Avi, and I brought a fruit platter.
No effort. 25 years in solitary confinement. Next.
My name's Rudy, and I brought root beer floats.
You about to float with the fishes because we about to give you the pirate's burial. Walk the plank. Next.
My name's Kiera, and I brought kettle corn.
The Judas cradle for you and the manager at the store that sold you that shit. Next.
My name is Jeanette, and I brought Jello surprise with jalapenos and junior mix.
Death by rat torture. And take that dish somewhere in the forest and shoot it. Next.
My name is Ariana, and I brought deviled eggs.
The court finds you innocent of all charges. You are free to go. Next.
Hi, my name is Mine. I made miso glazed braised short rib with mashed potatoes.
We don't know that. The braising bull for you and your witness. Next.
I'm Sarai, and I brought sandwiches.
The scavenger's daughter. Just because. Good night.
I hosted Friendsgiving, and this is what we brought.
Turkey!
That turkey looked like she cooked it under a flashlight. The rack for you and your lawyer. Next.
Hi, I'm David, and I brought candied yams.
The braising bull. Next.
Hi, I'm Christine. I brought veggies.
Why does it look... The court finds you innocent of all charges. You are free to go, but we are watching you. Next.
I'm John, and I made sausage rice.
That is concrete. The Judas cradle. And your prosecutor gets a raise. Next.
Hi, we're Jason and Christine, and we made Italian pasta salad.
Yeah.
The scavenger's daughter. For you and your Uber driver. Next.
Hi, my name is Christine and we brought cream crab soup.
I brought her.
Death row. Next.
My name's Aaron and I brought duck.
The guillotine. For you and your witness's Lyft driver. Next.
Hi, my name is Lyle and I brought...
Lily.
You didn't make that shit. 10 years, no bail. Next.
Hi, Marissa. This is Josh. We brought green bean casserole.
Death by lethal injection. For you, your lawyer, and that casserole. Next.
Hi, I'm Teresa.
Hi, I'm Jisoo.
We brought egg rolls.
I brought soju.
The court will plant 5 trees in your honor. Next.
Hey, my name is John, and I made chashu pork, baby.
The keys to the city, and we will build a statue in your honor. Next.
I'm Thomas Hang, and I brought Jolly Baby.
Death by dragging and quartering. Good night.
It's Hansel, and I brought tteokbokki.
Portion size is a little off, but the court finds you innocent of all charges. You are free to go. Next.
Hi, my name is Eden. My name is Declan. And we brought fried rice, roasted chicken.
Did this nigga bought a bowl of fried... Death row! Next.
My name is Harry, and I bought Jello.
Death by lethal injection. And the shoes you wore to this event will be your last meal. That was some lazy ass shit. Next.
Oh, I'm Alicia and I brought banana and melon milk.
The Judas cradle. For you and your lawyer's Uber driver. Next.
My name is John. I brought spaghetti with tomatoes.
Death row! Next.
Jessica and I brought the kimchi fries.
The court finds you innocent of all charges, but we are watching you. Next.
What's up? My name is Sarah and I brought cucumber salad.
Death row! For you and your lawyer. Next.
I'm Asian Boy Charles. I'm White Boy Charles. We brought the kegs.
And you both are to be beheaded like King Charles. Next.
Hi, my name is Sophia and Claire and I made quiches.
The Judas cradle. For you and Claire. Next.
Hi, my name is Emily and I bought mung bean cake.
The fuck is wrong with the portion size? The electric chair. Next.
Josh, Tara. We got cupcakes with flowers in them.
That you clearly did not make but put in a tin. 45 years in Alcatraz. For you and your lawyers. Next.
Hi, I'm Jeff, and I baked cookies.
The guillotine. Next.
Hi, I'm Land. I baked brownies.
You burnt brownies. Walk the plank. Next.
Hi, I'm Maddie. I brought cheesecake bars.
The court finds you innocent of all charges. You are free to go. Next.
Hi, I'm Arya.
Okay, we'll just keep drawing.
Hi, I'm Arya.
Hi, I'm Makia.
And we brought chips, potato salad. God, it's not that hard.
Death row. What? What do you mean the prisoners are full? There's nowhere to kill them. Anyways, 50 years of service to building a new prison. And upon its completion, then it is death row. Good night.
I'm Charles Chicken Wang, and I brought the chickens.
The knighthood from King Charles himself. And the court will name a city after you. Next.
Hi, I'm Kat and I brought surprise me.
The court don't like surprises. Walk the plank. Next.
Hi, I'm Tiff and I brought Peking duck and scones.
The guillotine. You didn't make that shit. Next.
Hi, my name's Jessica and I brought tuna sushi bake.
The court finds you innocent of all charges. You are free to go. Next.
Hi, my name's Land. I baked lemon cookies.
The Judas cradle for your prosecutor's Uber driver. Next.
Hi, my name is Eden. I brought lemon bars.
We don't know that. The pair of anguish for you and your lawyer. Next.
My name's Arya, and I brought lasagna.
Bitch, I thought that was pastry. The Iron Maiden. Next.
Hi, I'm Larissa and I brought a variety of milks.
Death by lethal injection for you and your witness. Next.
Hi, my name is Maya and I brought the whipped feta dip and then vegetables and some pita.
Really, sis? 3 months probation. Next.
My name is Sarah and I made xiajiamian.
The keys to the city and your lawyer gets a 2-week all expense paid trip to Jamaica. Next.
Hi, my name is Henry and I bought drumsticks.
Just go home. Next.
Hi, my name's Vivian!
I think her name is Vivian. Next.
Hi, my name is Angela.
My name's Tanish and we brought a kebab platter.
But did you make it? The court finds you all innocent of all charges. You are free to go, but we are watching you. Next.
Hi, I'm Grace, and I brought a shrimp platter.
You didn't make it. 25 years in the hole. No parole. For you and your lawyer's Uber driver. Next.
I'm Josh. I bought some apples.
You are to be nailed to a wall, 5 inches off the floor, by both your eyelids, and be stoned. And when you are close to death, we will cut 4 of your fingers off and make you eat them. And then after that, death row! Next.
I'm Philip and I brought spicy Korean chicken stew.
We will plant 10 trees in your honor. Next.
Hi, my name is Hansel and I brought Korean snack.
Seize him. Cut his throat. Next.
Hi, my name's Ed. And I brought milk.
The scavenger's daughter. And we're not going to give you your own torture device. We're just going to squeeze both of you in one of them. Good night.
Hi, my name is Skylar. I brought Korean army stew from Korea.
The court finds you innocent of all charges, darling. You are free to go. Thanks.
Hi, I'm Jevin. I brought braised pork belly from China.
The pair of anguish that is boiled, not braised. Next.
I'm Mike. I made hot dogs. American classic.
And we're going to give you the court's classic, death row! Next.
Adrian, I'm Malaysian, and I brought beef from down.
The fuck is with the portions? The Judas Cradle for you and your lawyer's Uber driver. Next.
Hi, I'm Fernanda.
I'm Diego.
And we brought pupusas from El Salvador.
The electric chair. And it's just for the pronunciation. Next.
I brought Chinese food right here. Duck chin, and prawns.
You didn't make that shit, but you made effort. 6 months community service and a £500 fine. Next.
Hi, I'm Suyeon and I brought rosé tteokbokki from Korea.
Oh, nice.
The braising bull for your prosecutor, his witness, and both them niggas Uber drivers. Next.
I'm Manas. I'm from India. I brought sev puri, just like a sweet and sour snack.
The guillotine. Next.
I'm Amy. I'm Denise. We brought salt and pepper chicken, string beans.
Woo. Clearly for both yourselves, death by lethal injection, and your spit will be you niggas' last meal. Next.
I brought Caesar salad because everybody here needs fiber in their diet. From your registered nurse, okay? So.
This motherfucker didn't even bring dressing to. You are to be nailed to a wall by one of your big toe, upside down, and be burnt alive. And not even your fleas will be legally allowed to mourn you. Next.
Hi, my name is Skylar. I brought banana bread pudding with buttered rum sauce. This is from Southern cuisine. Wow, that looks so good.
The keys to the city, darling, and for your prosecutor. What? Where'd the prosecutor go? The nigger running away. Catch that nigger right now. Thank you so much. Now that you are back from your failed escape, you will be dismembered in small pieces at a time so we can keep you alive long enough so you can see us feed you piece by piece to the sharks. Good night.
Hi, I'm Charlotte. I'm hosting. I made beef Wellington and I brought the flowers in the table.
The keys to the city, darling, and your Uber driver and your lawyer gets a 2-week all-expense-paid trip to Jamaica. Next.
Hi, I'm Kieran. I made homemade Nutella ice cream cake and fruit punch.
The court will build 10 statues in your honor. Next.
I'm Alicia and I brought marinated vegetable pasta salad.
The braising bull for your prosecutor's witness. Next.
Hey, I'm Alvaro and I brought broccolini, garlic, cumin, and sesame salad.
Clemency. Next.
I'm Emily and I made a marinated Greek chickpea salad and a German potato bake.
The Judas Cradle for your Uber driver's dentist. Next.
I'm Harry and I brought the vibes and the spring salad with goat's cheese and hot honey.
Death row! Next.
Hi, I'm Sanaz and I brought the cheesy garlic bread. Hi, I'm Sanaz and I brought the jalapeno sausage rolls as well. Hi, I'm Sanaz and I also brought the lamb muffin curry.
But did you make the sausage rolls though? The court finds you innocent of all charges. Actually, I changed my sentence. Who's the officer that charged her? Him. Seize him. Cut his throat. Next.
Hi,
Hi, I'm Laura and I brought jalapeno poppers. I'm Laura and I also made slow cooked roast lamb and brought store-bought gravy. Sorry.
That lamb so dry it could choke a glass of water. Jury, what's the verdict? The guillotine. Now the jury wants to give you the guillotine, but on this occasion the court will show you mercy and give you 2 Rashida tickets. Good night.
With somebody who loves
The court finds you innocent of all charges. You are free to go. Next. 25 years in solitary confinement for your prosecutor. Next. Death by lethal injection for your lawyer and his Uber driver. Next. Death row! You could have tried like everybody else. Next. 10 years, no bail. You could have tried like everybody else. Next. The pair of anguish for the officer who charged you. Next. Did you see that shit? The keys to the city and a statue will be built in your honor. Good night. This short message is brought to you by ShaieNurture.net. Link is in bio. Please head on over to my website and grab your bonnet or some lotions. Thank you so much to those who have supported my small owned business thus far. I love you niggas and you niggas who didn't buy shit. Next.
All right, what you make, Ashley?
I'm Ashley and I brought sushi bag.
Nice.
The court finds you innocent of all charges. You are free to go. Next.
Make.
I'm Max and I brought the mac and cheese.
Nice. What
A little burnt, but the court will grant you clemency. Next.
do you make, Ibra?
I made pilau and kachumbari.
Nice.
The portion size for the kachumbari is not given. The Judas cradle for you and your Uber driver. Next.
Juan, what did you make?
And I made carrot cake.
Awesome.
Bitch, I thought that was cornbread. Death by lethal injection for you and your witness. And your prosecutor gets a raise. Next.
Macy, what did you make?
I'm Macy and I made Caesar salad pasta.
Awesome.
The guillotine. Next.
I'm Robbie and I made cream cheese right.
Death row for you and your Uber. What? I mean, there ain't no Uber drivers. How do you get to court? He walked, cut his ankles off, and put them on death row. Next.
I'm Milana, and I made bilo bilo and adobo.
The court finds you innocent of all charges. You are free to go. Good night.
I'm Cody. I brought the pulled pork. Are you really cutting those ribs with a plastic fork?
Pork a little dry, but I ain't gonna kill you because eating that you might just kill yourself. 10 years, no bail. Next.
My name is Ben and I brought the brisket. Also brought the drummies.
The keys to the city, and we will plant 11 trees and build 2 statues in your honor. Next.
Yeah, my name is Daniel. I brought ribs.
A braising bull for your prosecutor. And leave the ribs. Next.
I'm Tristan. I brought ribeyes.
The court finds you guilty. Which one of you jury members ruled guilty? The foreman seized him, cut his throat, and his Uber driver. Next.
My name's Dan, and I'm running the fryer.
The man is making sure nobody gets soggy fries. The knighthood from King Charles himself. And the pair of anguish for the officers who charged you and their witnesses. Good night.
Okay, grand reveal.
I beg your pardon. Hand me my ceremonial bonnet. Thank you.
Perfect.
Prosecutor, what temperature was used to cook that chicken in the first place? Oh. Body temperature. The guillotine for your lawyer and his entire firm. Next.
Okay, so obviously she's not cooked just yet.
But where's the seasoning? The Judas cradle for your witness's Uber driver. Next.
And we're gonna add some pepper.
That was not the seasoning I was talking about. The Iron Maiden for your witness and her mother. Next.
Ooh, she's looking good.
Death by impaling for your what? It was a lift. Okay, for your Lyft driver. Next.
We're not done yet.
No, but you are. This is the ruling. You are to be nailed to a wall by the skin on both sides of your neck. You are then to be skinned alive using the dullest pair of scissors that can be found. For 10 minutes, You will be stoned by the members of the community. 6 of your toes and 8 of your fingers will be removed and forcefully fed to you. We'll then leave you out in the hot sun for about 45 minutes so the pain can sink in. And then after that, it's death row! And not even your fleas, much less your family members, will be legally allowed to mourn you. Good night.
My name's Lisa and I brought donuts.
The court finds you innocent of all charges, darling. You are free to go. Next.
My name's Miskina and I'm making waffles right now.
This girl has enough batter for everybody and she's making it from scratch so that everybody can get a fair amount. The keys to the kingdom, darling. You are free to go. Next.
Brody and I brought
Death row! Next.
JD and I brought bacon.
The evidence is concealed. 25 years to life. No parole. Next.
So I brought them hash browns.
But did you make it? The court finds you innocent of all charges. You are free to go, but we are watching you. Next.
Kelly and I brought Kool-Aid again.
Again. So no effort last time. 10 years, no bail. And leave a cup for me with some ice. Next.
I'm Catherine and I brought Kaneka sausage.
The guillotine. Next.
Tyler and I brought chocolate milk.
The rack. Next.
On the last potluck, everyone made fun of Elisa's eggs, but I brought eggs, so no one better be making fun or I will defend my life in these comments.
And so you may proceed to defend your life. On death row! Next.
And I brought coffee.
Raw coffee with no milk, creamer, caramel, or whipped cream or any of that sort is a hate crime. The Judas Cradle. For you and your lawyer. Next.
Alan and I brought utensil. No.
This has to be the most stingiest shit I've ever seen in my life. Death by lethal injection. And we're not even going to use a syringe. We're just going to dip the fork in the poison and poke you with it. Next.
And I brought cranberry lemon cookies.
They're not on theme, but because they look homemade and you have enough, the court finds you innocent of all charges, darling. You are free to go. Next.
I brought juice again, 2 times.
The pair of anguish. 2 holes. Good night.
My name's Roger, and I made macaroni.
The keys to the city in a 2-week all-expense paid trip to Miami for you and any 3 members of your family. What? What did the jury say? The portion size is too small. Shut your big neck ass up. Do you know how hard it is to make macaroons? In fact, nail him to a wall and burn him alive. Next.
I am Carl and I made Filipino spaghetti.
The pair of anguish for your prosecutor's mother and father. Next.
I am Caitlin and I brought the Peking duck.
Now the portion size ain't given, but duck is expensive. So on this occasion, the court will grant you clemency. Next.
Kevin. I'm Gray and we made sashimi.
Walk the plank. And 10 years no bail in Alcatraz for that dog and its owner in the back. Next.
Hi, I'm Selena and I brought oysters.
My name is Nathan. I brought chicken and shrimp.
5 years probation and a 300-pound fine. Next.
Hi, my name is Chelsea and I bought matcha tiramisu.
The court will plant 5 trees in your honor. Next.
Hi, I'm Jennifer and I made the sushi.
The court will build 3 statues in your honor. And 100 years in Azkaban for them niggas in the back who said whoa. Because why you not disrupting my courtroom? Next.
Hi, my name is Renz and I made this charcuterie board.
25 years in the hole. No parole for your prosecutor's witness. And his Uber driver. Next.
Hi, I'm Kathy. I brought the spring rolls.
We just gonna give you 2 Rashida tickets. Good night.
My name's Joey and I brought fruits.
The court will plant 5 trees in your honor. Next.
Brought the cooler, water, camera bag, tables, chicken, ribs.
Seize him. Cut his throat. Next.
My name's Martin and I brought the plates, napkins, and the cutlery.
Death row! Next.
My name is Ewan and I brought my presents.
Do they know how this works? They do. Okay, thank you. 25 years in solitary confinement. And then after that, it's death row! Next.
Anastasia and I brought the soccer balls.
The Iron Maiden for you and your lawyer. Next.
I'm EJ and I brought the vibes and energy and the bug spray.
The electric chair. And that bug spray will be your last meal. Next.
My name is Tay and I brought the chips.
10 years, no bail. You could have tried. Next.
I am Duran. I brought the cooler and some ice.
Walk the plank. Next.
My name's Rivaldo and I bought the grill.
The pair of anguish for you and your Uber driver. Next.
My name is Eric and I brought the pizza.
Clemency. Next.
My name's Amon and I bring samosas.
The court finds you innocent of all charges. You are free to go. Next.
Steven and I brought Ghanaian jollof.
The keys to the city, and we will build a statue in your honor. Next.
My name is Faith, and I brought the baked mac and cheese.
The mac and cheese is just back there looking like it knows how to fight. But anyways, the court finds you innocent of all charges. You are free to go. But we are watching you. Next.
My name is Eli, and I brought the brownies.
The Judas Cradle for you and your lawyer's Uber driver. Next.
My name is Jay, and I brought cupcakes.
6 months probation and a £300 fine. Good night.
Hi, I'm Holly, and I brought the salty snacks board, and I brought a s'mores board.
The court will plant 20 trees in your honor. Next.
Hey, I'm Caitlin, and I brought the Chicago dog board.
Clemency. Next.
I'm Kenzie, and I brought the taco board.
The Iron Maiden for your prosecutor and his Uber driver. Next.
I'm Paige, and I brought the pickle board and the meat and cheese board.
Just go home. You and that look of excitement. Next.
Hi, I'm Gabriella, and I brought the sandwich board.
The knighthood from King Charles himself. Next.
Morgan, and I brought the fruit board.
Death row! And that dog whose bowl you use will be your last meal. Next.
Hi, I'm Maddie, and I brought the fries board.
The guillotine. Next.
I'm Kylie, and I brought the candy apple board.
Walk the plank. Good night.
This is Paloma, and she brought sesame chicken bao buns.
The keys to Hamley's toy store. Next.
This is Malcolm, and he brought the mashed potatoes.
The court will plant 100 gummy bear trees in your honor, darling. Next.
My name is I brought apple pie.
The knighthood, darling, from Cinderella herself. Next.
My name is Rita. I brought turkey.
The American Medal of Honor, darling, from Superman himself. Next.
My name is Nadia. I brought cheese.
And the court will accept your most generous offer, darling, and build a magical city in your honor. And Elsa and Olaf will be there. Next.
This is Cleo, and he brought chicken and mac and cheese.
The court grants you ownership, darling, of every Toys R Us around the world. Next.
This is Ronan, and he brought... What did you bring? Muffins?
Yeah.
He brought corn muffins.
Now, did you see how the portion size was given? The keys to the city, darling. And you, your mommy, and your daddy gets a 3-week all-expense-paid trip to Disneyland Paris. Next.
This is Ellie, and she brought fruit.
The court will build 100 bubblegum statues in your honor, darling. Good night.
Hello, my name is Emily, and I brought...
Death row! Next.
Hi, I'm Kirsty, and I brought the Greek dipping board.
The knighthood from King Charles himself. Next.
Hi, I'm Maddie, and I brought the Italian focaccia bread with crispy chicken thighs with homemade garlic butter and salads to make sandwiches.
Now you burnt every single thing except the salad, but because you made such an effort, the court will grant you the guillotine. Next.
Hi, I'm Juniper.
Let me not see one disrespectful comment in my comment section. Thank you. Continue. Next.
I bought burrito bowls.
Ooh. Death by dragging and quartering for you and your Uber driver. And 43 years in Alcatraz for the nigga in the back who said ew. Next.
Hi, I'm Maisie, and I brought sushi.
The court will plant 15 trees in your honor. Next.
Hi, I'm Erin, and I brought the roast, which is broccoli and cauliflower cheese, honey roasted carrots and parsnips, garlic chicken thighs with roast potatoes, Yorkshire puddings, and meat chicken gravy.
Believe it or not, that's how they actually cook it, and that's the best they can do. So in this case, the keys to the city, darling, and your lawyer and your Uber driver gets a 1-week all-expense-paid trip to Barbados. Next.
Hi, I'm Rosina, and I brought the spice cake and the caramel.
But did you make it? The court finds you innocent of all charges. You are free to go. But we are watching you. Good night.
What's up? My name is Richard, and I brought this banh mi charcuterie board.
The court finds you innocent of all charges. You are free to go. Next.
My name is Karen, and I brought the ube Oreo Rice Krispie treats.
10 years, no bail. You could have tried. Next.
Kyle and I brought sushi bake.
Death by lethal injection for your prosecutor. You are free to go. Next.
My name is Azaria, and I made a honeydew melon strawberry Chilsun soju cocktail.
The pair of anguish for your lawyer and the prosecutor. Next.
I'm Sabrina, and we brought
Death row. Next.
My name is Sabrina. I brought soggy egg rolls and fruit.
6 months community service and a £5,000 fine. I'm tired of seeing these rows. Next.
Hi, my name is Marshall, and I brought matcha brookies.
40 years in Azkaban for your lawyer. Next.
Hi, I'm Chelsea. I brought cocaine.
We don't know that. 25 years in the hole. No parole. Next.
I'm Danica, and I brought face in the blanket.
Death by public stoning. Good night. Oh, the court finds you innocent of all charges, Auntie. You are free to go. Next. The keys to the city. You are free to go. Next. Death by lethal injection for your prosecutor's witness. Next. The firing squad for the officer who charged you. Next. The pair of anguish for your Uber driver just because. Next. Oh, bitch, we gonna plant trees in your honor. You are free to go. Next. Death row! And that pot will be your last meal since we don't know what's in it. Next. The guillotine for your lawyer's entire firm. Next. Auntie, the court finds you. Just go. Just go. Next. Crucify the prosecutor and use the extra large nails. Good night.
Ellen the hostess, and I made spam masubis. I also made chicken skewers. I bought Costco mac and cheese. The platter of Korean snacks. I also made posam.
This host really brought the most. The keys to the city, darling. Next.
Blake and I brought Korean drumsticks.
The court finds you innocent of all charges, darling. You are free to go. Next.
My name is Ryan. This is my platter. Chicken yakisoba.
That shit is most definitely your own platter because clearly you brought that shit for yourself. The Judas Cradle for you and your Uber driver. Next.
I'm Irish.
I'm Jason.
And this is our vermicelli noodle bowl platter with pork and chicken skewers.
The court will build a city in your honor. Next.
Come on. We brought dumplings to Ellen's party.
But did you make it? The court finds you innocent of all charges, but we are watching you. Next.
Say, my name is Camila. And then show me chicken nugget. Good.
And the court will accept your most generous contribution, darling. The keys to any toy store of your choosing and your Uber driver from your Barbie dream house gets a raise. Next.
Sorry, and I brought 3 pieces of brisket and...
Death row! Next.
I brought a dessert fruit platter.
Ain't really giving, but we ain't gonna kill you. 2 months community service and a £200 fine. Next.
Dominic, I brought these nice looking muffins, but my mom made them.
Nigga came to court and snitched on himself. The guillotine for using your mother. Next.
My name is Hyun, and I brought posam.
We will build 3 statues in your honor. Next.
Jenny, and today I brought a s'more charcuterie board.
The pair of anguish for your prosecutor. Next.
I'm Angie.
We brought tacos and tequila.
The court finds you innocent of all charges. You both are free to go. Next.
Mabel, and I brought pineapple fried rice.
Oh, wow.
The braising bull. And that's just for the portion size. Next.
My name is Sarah. I am a chef, and I brought McDonald's cheeseburgers and fries and tequila.
Now you're a chef, but you brought the baby's contribution. The electric chair. And your lawyer gets 40 years in Alcatraz. Good night.
I'm the middle child, and I made the baked mac and cheese, chicken casserole, corn casserole.
Did you see what I got?
Ham, sweet potato casserole, the turkey, collard greens, glory greens.
This man is cooking for his identity. You hear me? I bet you after this meal, everybody in that house gonna know he exists.
And cherry cheese pie. And cranberry. And the gravy. Spare me, Judge.
The keys to Mars itself and a spaceship to get there. My darling, you do not deserve to live next to regular people. And your lawyer and your Uber driver gets a and the mechanic gets a 2-week all expense paid trip to anywhere they want to go. And this award is excruciatingly rare, but the court awards the American Medal of Honor to the cameraman for not only your fabulous contribution of making sure that everything was recorded and can be seen correctly, but for also shutting up so that the evidence could be presented. And make a plate for everybody in the jury. Good night.
Hayes and I made banana bread and also birthday cake cupcakes.
The court will plant 55.5 trees in your honor. Next.
I'm Rain and I brought pesto pasta, Alfredo salmon pasta, and hammy melon.
The court grants you and your family a 3-week all expense paid trip to Jamaica. And your prosecutor will walk the plank. Next.
Hi, I'm Michael and I made pulled pork sliders.
Those look fantastic. The keys to the city and your Uber driver and your lawyer gets a 2-week all expense paid trip to St. Lucia. Next.
Hi, I'm Matthew and I brought pizza.
Death row! Next.
Hi, my name is Chris. I brought sushi.
Now you don't have to make sushi from scratch, but the guillotine for the portion size and the presentation. Next.
I made lychee panna cotta.
The braising bull for your Uber driver's dentist. Next.
I'm Michael and I brought the kimbap.
The court finds you guilty. Which one of the members of the jury wrote this again? Seize him. Cut his throat. Next.
Turned on now. Hi, I'm Parko and I made pork rolls with mushroom.
And it was made fresh. The knighthood from King Charles himself. Good night. You guys, I cannot get over this video. Watch this with me, please.
I don't want you trying to fight nobody, okay?
Tell me her.
Paris, I said stop. Paris.
Tell me her.
Paris, are you just going to ignore me talking to you?
What's her name?
Paris.
What's her name?
Look at TT Paris. Paris.
What's her name?
London. Nobody should bully you. You're a very beautiful little girl, okay? And you're very sweet.
What's her
London, when I told
name?
you about bullies and stuff, you got to stand up to them.
What's her name?
Paris, stop it. Okay, stop it.
Tell me.
You want to know the girl name? Why do you want to know her name, Paris? Why?
The next day.
I want y'all to tell everybody what happened. So y'all, they're not in trouble. The girls aren't in trouble, but they had an interesting day today. I did have to go to the school. But London, go ahead and tell everybody what happened.
Try not to tell Pierce that girl name, but she went over to that girl and she tapped her and said, "Don't put your hands on my sister no more." And I would do it again.
Paris, okay. Oh my gosh. And you found out the girl named Paris? What was her name?
Stormy, and I showed her the storm.
Paris, you know what, y'all? Bye. I was gonna tell y'all what happened.
Bitch, Paris is a gang member with no colors. Like, if none of my friends don't ride for me like Paris rides for her sister that day, bruv, you lot need to just hurry up and get out of my life. Because, listen, good night.
Hey, y'all. Happy 4th of July.
Why are all the white people standing by the door? Why do they look so scared? Guys, come on in. It's fine. Bolt the doors.
What we having, Mama?
Okay, so today we got potato salad.
Okay.
Death row for you and the entire white members of the jury. Next.
Beanie weenies.
Death row for you and your lawyer's Uber driver. And that tray of nastiness will be taken to the woods and shot. Next.
Lemon pepper wings.
Now that's different. Usually you do like a barbecue or something.
Death row for you and your lawyer. What? Why do I need to watch the rest of the video? Oh, you know what? Okay.
Yeah, I changed it up a little bit this time.
Yeah, I heard when she said she changed up. To what? The chicken is the lawyer. You are to be nailed to a wall upside down by one of your eyelids and burnt alive, and not even your dandruff will be legally allowed to mourn you. Next.
And we got corn on the cob.
Wow. Death row for the cameraman, and all that shit will be his ghost's last meal. Next.
And then, of course, you got to have lemonade and tea. So.
And it got to be Milo's.
The pair of anguish for Milo, simply for not suing. Next.
No. You ain't hungry?
No. The keys to the city for Grandpa. He has sense. Good night. Death by immurement for your prosecutor and his Uber driver. Next. 55 years in Davy Jones' locker for you and your lawyer. Next. The court will plant 15 trees in your honor. Next. And she brought a drink, the knighthood from King Charles himself. Next. I could not see half of what was on that tray. Everything was so dark. Walk the plank. Next. Death by public stoning for the officer who charged you. Next. The court will build 10 statues in your honor. Next. The Brazen Bull for Morrison, Asda, and Tesco. Just because. Next. Death row! Good night.
Hey, I'm Jennifer, and I brought the pineapples, mayonnaise, and cheese.
Death row! And your date will be a surprise. Next.
Marie, and I brought the butter beans and mayonnaise.
The lawyer is trying to escape again. Catch him. The Judas Cradle for you and your lawyer. Next.
I'm Dara, and I brought the sweet potato pie.
Now I ain't trust the pie since the days of Minnie. 25 years in the hole. No parole. Next.
This is Grandma Sharon. I brought the steamed broccoli.
Put grandma on house arrest. And her Uber driver gets the pair of anguish. Next.
My name's Ashley, and I brought the drinks.
Clearly you brought them 2 warm bottles of soda for your damn self. 50 years in solitary confinement. No parole. Next.
Y'all, I'm Mama.
Lord, I should have known.
I'm hosting Thanksgiving this year.
The rack. Good night.
I'm Andy, and I brought Mayakiran.
The court finds you innocent of all charges. You're free to go. Next.
Hi, I'm Sarah, and I made chanyeokmuchim.
The Brazen Bull for your prosecutor's Lyft driver. You are free to go. Next.
My name is Alan, and I brought Odang.
The pair of anguish for your prosecutor's witness. Next. The keys to the pedigree factory, and you get free vet care for the rest of your life. Next.
I'm David, and I brought Janachi.
We're going to plant 10 trees in your honor. Next.
Hi, my name is Harris, and I bought sausage poking.
We will build 2 statues in your honor. Next.
Hi, I'm Stephanie, and I brought broccoli turuchin.
The pair of anguish for Uber Eats. Just because. Next.
I'm Janice, and I made oikimchi.
And which one of the officers charged the kimchi lady? Him. Seize him. Cut his throat. Next.
My name is Danielle. I make kamjajori.
The court also... you know what? Just get out of my courtroom. You're free to... Go. Next.
Hi, I'm Jane, and I brought Youngumjori.
25 years in solitary confinement for your prosecutor's assistant. Next.
Hi, I'm Esther, and I made kamjapuk.
Portion size a little small, but the court can see you try, so we won't kill you. So we will offer you clemency, but only if you make the portion size bigger the next time. Good night.
Hi, I'm Moses, and I brought mac and cheese.
The court finds you guilty. Oh, guilty? Which one of the jury members wrote this? It was the prosecutor. Oh, and he's running away. When you catch him, tie some weights to his ankle and get Moses to throw him in the Red Sea. Thank you. Next.
Hi, I'm Kadai, and I bought pasta and chicken.
Death row! Next.
My name's Quint, and I bought curry chicken. My name's Quint, and I also brought rice and peas.
The braising bull for your prosecutor's Lyft driver, even though the curry chicken a little oily, but we gonna let it slide. Next.
Hi, my name's Ambro. I brought a caramel peppermint tart from South Africa.
The court will plant 16 trees in your honor. Next.
I am Io. I brought the suya, the corn, follow me, the seafood boil, and the cheesecake.
Nice.
Don't forget the jollof rice too.
Now, my sister, you made a whopping effort, but when it comes to that seafood boil, the seafood looked like it boiled itself, so we cannot give you the keys to the city. However, the court will build 2 statues in your honor. Good night.
CJ, and I brought the drunken peach cobbler.
You mean drowning peach cobbler, because that's exactly what it looks like it's doing. 10 years, no bail. Next.
My name is Tommy, and I made bacon wrapped hot dogs
And he's making it fresh. The keys to the city and your Uber driver and your lawyer gets a 2-week all expense paid trip to What do you mean Jamaica's full? What's the next country on the list? Oh, okay. Trinidad. They get a trip to Trinidad. Next.
I'm Corey, and I made 2 mac and cheese.
The court will build 7 statues in your honor. Next.
My name is Jesus, and I brought the pasta salad.
It's not giving. The tongue tearer for you and your lawyer. Next.
My name's Elikim, and I brought banana fritters.
Death row! And your Uber driver's steering wheel will be your last meal. Next.
My name is Patrick, and I brought Teeny's mac and cheese.
Huh? He probably didn't know the other person was bringing mac and cheese. Okay, fine. Clemency. Next.
My name is Steven, and I brought pulled pork sliders. Yay.
The braising bull for your prosecutor's witness. Next.
My name is Joe, and I brought the charcuterie board.
The hook for you and your Uber driver, and your lawyer gets the claw. Next.
It's Elliot, and I brought the pasta salad.
This too ain't giving. The Iron Maiden. Next.
My name is Diego, and I made the red velvet cheesecake, brownies, and I brought watermelon. I also brought the watermelon.
The rack for your prosecutor's witness. Next.
My name is Brian, and I made buffalo chicken dip. But I also brought whole chicken salads.
The knighthood from King Charles himself. Next.
I am Carlos, and I brought carnitas.
We just gonna give you 2 Rashida tickets, and that's just for the portion size. Next.
Patrick, fresh fruit.
The pair of anguish for your prosecutor's Uber driver. Good night.
Hi, I'm Safe. I'm the host, and I made the turkey. I helped make the turkey. Okay, she made the turkey.
You are to be deported at the top of Mount Everest, naked with a cup of ice and a gun with 1 bullet. Next.
Hi, my name's Nuda, and I brought the corn and the stuffing, and I'm making the gravy.
The court will build 2 statues in your honor. Next.
Hey, I'm Jay, and I brought the squash.
Walk the plank, and that's just for the portion size. Next.
Hi, I'm Alia, and I brought the cranberry sauce.
But did you make it? The court will plant 1 tree. Actually, make it a seedling in her honor. Next.
My name is Salman, and I brought the lotus cheesecake.
The knighthood from King Charles himself, and a medal to go with it. Next.
My name is Ali. I brought the samosas and the shrimp cocktail.
But did you make any of it? The court finds you innocent of all charges. You are free to go, but we are watching you. Next.
Hi, my name is Jija, and I brought the mac and cheese, the glazed carrots, and the almost baked apple crumble, and the buns.
Now, the apple crumble ain't finished, but we remembered the turkey. The keys to the city, and your lawyer, your Uber driver, and both their wives gets a 2-week all-expense paid trip to Jamaica. Next.
Hi, I'm Jack, and I made the Caesar salad.
Clearly for yourself, 10 years no bail and a £200 fine. Next.
Hi, my name is Rami, and I got the pumpkin pie.
Death row! Good night.
Hi, my name is Kim, and I brought the mochi board and corn milk.
Clearly for yourself, 45 years in solitary confinement in Azkaban. Next.
Ashlyn, and I brought the dip board.
The court will just assume that you made the salsa and offer you clemency. Next.
My name is Amy, and I brought the cookie board and the cheese and fruit board.
The court finds you innocent of full charges. You are free to go. Next.
My name is Jessica, and I brought the Vietnamese spring roll board.
The pair of anguish for your prosecutor. Next.
I'm Mickey, and I brought the meats.
Don't even worry about your freedom. The court will name a city after you and build 12 statues in your honor. Did you see that shit? And you know she made it too because bad girl still got her apron on. Well done, sis. Next.
Jenny and I brought the pizza board.
That board looked like it been there since yesterday. 10 years, no bail, and a £200 fine. Thanks.
Trudy and I brought a caprese salad on a board.
Death row. Next.
And I brought a spam and tofu seafood board.
The Iron Maiden for your prosecutor's witness. Next.
Happy and I brought the sides.
Wow.
The Judas Cradle for your prosecutor's Uber driver. Good night.
Hi, I'm Jasmine and I made the garlic mask.
The knighthood from King Charles himself. Next.
I'm Ashley and I brought the baked ziti.
The court will build 15 statues in your honor. Next.
Hi, I'm Nancy and I'm the host and I made the Caesar salad, the mac and cheese, the cornbread, the corn, and the turkey.
The court will grant you 9 keys to 9 different cities, and the 10th one we will build in your honor and name it after you. The court also grants you ownership of Mars. My sister, you don't deserve to live next to regular people. And your lawyer and your Uber driver gets a 2-week all-expense-paid trip to wherever they want to go. Next.
Hi, I'm Lena and I brought the Biscoff cheesecake.
The Braising Bull for your prosecutor's Uber driver. And burn down his landlord's house. Next.
Hi, I'm Myrna and I brought the wings.
But did you make it? The court finds you innocent of all charges. You are free to go, but we are watching you. Next.
Hi, I'm Hannah and I brought the vibes.
You are to be nailed to a wall by one of your eyelids and be stoned to death, and after which we will burn your body and electrocute your ghost. Next.
Hi, I'm Dina and I brought the desserts.
The court will plant 5 trees in your honor. Next.
I'm Nancy and I brought the paninis.
Death by Strapado for your prosecutor, and the officer who charged you will get the pear of anguish. I love me a panini. Next.
I am Maria. I brought desserts.
Death by dragging and quartering for your Uber driver's mechanic. Good night.
I'm half Japanese, half Chinese, and I brought Japanese gyro.
Now this is a strange mix because I know Japanese and Chinese people don't like each other, but nevertheless, my good sister, the court finds you innocent of all charges. You are free to go. Next.
Hi, I'm Vietnamese and I brought spring rolls.
Now I love me a spring roll, but Asian people of the Asian community, stop bringing this alone to potlucks. They're delicious, but stop bringing them because the one thing you lot come first at is making some good fucking food. But nevertheless, the court finds you innocent of all charges. You are free to go. And also, the court grants you back every dime you paid in legal fees. Next.
Filipino, I grew up in Hawaii and I brought butter mochi.
The pear of anguish for your lawyer for wasting the court's time. And death by lethal injection to the prosecutor. You are free to go. Next.
I'm a bottom and I brought ice.
"25 years in the bottomless pit. And upon completing your sentence, humans, say it with me, it's death row. Good night."
My name's Lisa and I brought donuts.
The court finds you innocent of all charges. You are free to go. Next.
My name's Miskina and I'm making waffles right now.
This girl is not only making it from scratch, she is making sure that everybody gets it fresh and warm as fuck. Sis, the court will not grant you your freedom today. We're going to grant you the keys to the city. Next.
I'm Brody and I brought fruit.
2 months community service, and that's just for the portion size. Next.
I'm JD and I brought bacon.
Oh, we don't know that. The lid's on. 25 to life, no parole. Next.
Marlo, I brought them hash browns.
The court finds you innocent of all charges. You are also free to go. Next.
I'm Kelly and I brought Kool-Aid again.
The court finds you innocent of all charges. You are free to go, but leave the jar of Kool-Aid. Give me a cup. Next.
I'm Catherine and I brought Kaneka sausage.
Again, we don't know that shit for sure. That could be stones. 25 years in the hole, no parole. Next.
I'm Tyler and I brought chocolate milk.
10 years in prison, no bail. Next.
As we all know, the last potluck, everyone made fun of Elisa's eggs, but I brought eggs, so no one better be making fun or I will defend my life in these comments.
The court will grant you the opportunity to go defend your life on death row, since we can't tell what's in that Tupperware. Next. Also, do not forget to head on over to ShaieNurture.net and go grab your lotion. Link is in bio. Thank you for those who've supported me thus far. Next.
And I brought coffee.
So just raw coffee, no milk, no creamer. 25 years, no parole for you and your lawyer. Next.
I'm Alan, and I brought utensils. No.
This has to be the most frugal shit I've ever seen in my life. This guy clearly came to eat. He didn't came to contribute. Death by lethal injection. And we will not be using a syringe neither. We're just going to dip those folks in the poison and poke you with it. Next.
Lily, and I brought cranberry lemon cookies.
The cookies are not on theme, but the court does take into consideration that they were homemade, so you made some effort. You are innocent of all charges. You are free to go. Next.
My apple juice again, 2 times.
Again, so you didn't try the first time. 40 years in the hole, no parole for you and your lawyer. Good night.
Hi, I'm Eric, and I brought the white people food.
Death row for just the white in white people food. Next.
I'm Jolene. I'm Filipino, so I brought lumpia.
The court finds you innocent of all charges. You are free to go. Next.
My name's Michael, and I'm part Vietnamese, so I brought the salad rolls.
You are also free to go. I fuck with them rolls. Next.
Stephanie. I'm Korean, and I brought Korean fried chicken. Yay!
50 years in prison for the prosecutor, no parole. You are free to go. Next.
I'm Maria, I'm Mexican, and I made the chicken al pastor and refried beans.
The court finds you innocent of all charges. You are free to go, and your lawyer will get a raise. Next. Also, help a bitch out and go buy my lotions on ShaieNurture.net. Link in bio. Thank you. Next.
Hi, I'm Kay. I'm black. I brought greens and mac and cheese.
Did you buy the greens or did you make the... You are free to go. But I am watching you. Next.
My name's Luis. I'm Mexican, and I brought mini tacos.
Yeah. The court finds you innocent of all charges. The police, however, who arrested you will get 10 years in prison, no parole. Next.
Hi, I'm Kimberlyn. I'm unfortunately white, so I brought banana cream pie.
6 months in prison and £1,000 fine. Good night.
I'm Tal, this is Tommy. We made pineapple honey glazed ham.
Okay, what else do you want? This, sweet potato.
The knighthood, darlings, from King Charles himself. Next.
We're Jason and Leah Lamb, and we brought a turkey, some stuffing, some gravy, and some homemade cream.
The keys to the city, darlings, and a 2-week all-expense paid trip to Japan for both of you. What do you mean? What about the Uber drivers and the lawyers? Did I not spare their lives? Next.
I'm Teresa. I volunteered Andrew.
We brought mashed potatoes, cheesy potatoes, and green bean casserole.
Woohoo! The court will build 10 statues in your honor. Next.
Hi, this is Angie.
Danny.
And we brought hatch mac and cheese.
And banana pudding.
And some milk.
What is patch mac and cheese? You don't know. So did they make it or not? Okay, all right, fine. The court will plant 25 trees in your honor. But if a member from the TikTok comment section of the courtroom was to out you, both you niggas gonna die. Next.
My name is Kevin, and I brought roasted sweet potatoes and kale.
The Spanish boat for your prosecutor's Lyft driver. Next.
My name is Alex, and I brought cake and pastries.
Now, even though you didn't make it, and half of the evidence was concealed, the court will grant you clemency on the basis that you show us what's in that box in the comment section. You have 24 hours. Next.
This is from Dun and Zhao, and we brought a bunch of steaks today.
You are to be nailed to a wall. What? By both your eyelids on a piece of wood and hung by your eyelids off the top of Mount Everest. Who wrote this? Which one of the jury members? Seized him, cut his throat, and then deep fry his ghost. Next.
Opie, and I brought banana pudding.
The brazen bull for your prosecutor's witness, and add his Uber driver. Next.
Brian.
I'm Un.
And we brought boba.
Rolls and a bunch of sweet
All the
tea.
boba.
More ice.
The strapado for the officer who charged you. Next.
Andrew, and I brought chicken salad.
Yum.
The court finds you innocent of all charges. You are free to go, but we are watching you. And send the cameraman to Mount Everest. Next.
My name is Maria.
And we brought king corn.
Ooh. Why is it swimming? The rack. Next.
This is Gio. This is Lucas, and we made jalapeno poppers.
The Iron Maiden for your prosecutor's assistant and burn down her landlord's house. Next.
I'm Bob, and I made baked Brussels sprouts.
I'm Nancy, and I made red velvet cinnamon rolls.
Yeah.
When it comes to the Brussels sprouts, you're free to go. But when it comes to the red velvet cinnamon rolls, darling, we will name 2 streets after you. Good night. Okay, let me see where I'm going to live in the future. It can't get no worse than this, so let's try again. Okay, let's go. Any day now, bitch. Let's try this again. It can't get no worse than this though. I know it. Okay, what's my future house gonna look like? Nah, let's try this again, bruv. It got worse. Good night.
In the pod, I made beef stew, spicy cauliflower, and homemade bread with butter.
The court will build 20 statues in your honor, and your prosecutor and the officer who charged you will get a 50-year all-expense-paid trip to Azkaban. Next.
I'm the human fighter, and I brought creamy mushroom pasta.
The heretic folk for your prosecutor's Uber driver and his mechanic. Next.
I'm the ranger, and I brought the potions.
Now there is no ice, but the presentation in them little jars is absolutely fantastic. So the court hereby grants you a 3-week all-expense-paid trip to Jamaica. Next.
I'm the warlock. I have pork bulgogi kimbap, buffalo falafel slaw, and halloumi chickpea salad.
Death row! What? She's not done. Oh, sorry. Continue.
I feel really bad that I'm the only one that didn't cook it myself, but in my defense, I worked 9 to 5:30 and we don't—
Death by seppuku. Next.
I'm the DM and I brought raspberry cheesecake and spiced chocolate balls, truffles.
The knighthood from King Charles himself. I love a cheesecake. Next. Revoke his pet insurance. Good night. Let's try this again. I am gay. So, you know what? Let's try again. Okay. Let's try again. I hate this app, but I'm not giving up. I noticed how they haven't given me money yet, but they gave me 3rd place in life. Okay, no problem. I'm gonna go shopping. With what money? I don't know what that means. And now I'm dead. Let's try this again. I'm not gonna get angry. There will be an eruption. Okay. I'm going to get married. Okay. Then I'm gonna be sick. Then I'm gonna be a roach. Let's try this again. This is the last time I'm actually trying this because I can't lie. I'm fucking fed up. I'm gay again. But I'm gonna get gift. That's a red flag. Good night.
We're Grayson and Tyron, and we built the Ratatouille charcuterie board.
Your heart
The keys to the city, and forget your lawyer and Uber driver. You both get a 2-week all-expense-paid trip to Jamaica. Next.
Artesia and Kia, and our charcuterie board theme is Stitch. In dreams you will lose.
The court will build 50 statues in your... what? The prosecutor says the portion size isn't given. Seize him. Cut his throat. Next.
I'm Brooke.
I'm Tris.
My name is Taylor, and meet me the
The court will plant 52 trees in your honor. Next.
Hi, I'm Nikki, and I did the aerial board.
It's not giving. Death row! Next.
My name is Shaiie.
I'm Sharon.
Our theme is Cinderella.
The knighthood from King Charles himself. This is fantastic. Good night. keys to the city and your Uber driver gets a brand new car, any of his choosing. Next. 10 years, no bail, it's not given. Next. Because you thought you came to feed goats. Death by lethal injection for you and your Uber. What? So if it wasn't an Uber driver, who brought him here? His grandma. Where's grandma? Grandma down the stairs and to the left. You know what to do. Next. Death row! Next. The court grants you the knighthood from King Charles himself. Next. The guillotine. Next. The pair of anguish for the court's interpreter. Because this don't make no fucking sense. Next. The brazen bull for the court's sketch artist. Next. You didn't make that shit. Walk the plank. Next. The electric chair for the prosecutor's witness. Good night.
My name is Jess and I made
The court will build 25 statues in your honor. Next.
My name is Liz and I'm making lamb gyros.
The court will plant 100 trees in your honor. Next. And no ice. Clemency. Next.
Emily and I made humble.
The keys to the city and your prosecutor gets the pair of anguish. Next. The knighthood from King Charles himself. Next.
My name is Wade. I'm a convicted felon. I make tacos. We make tacos.
Nigga, I don't know neither. Just give them 2 Rashida tickets. Next.
And I am making
25 years in the hole. No parole for your unfinished dish. Next.
My name is Jess and I'm making
The brazen bull for your prosecutor's Uber driver. Next.
My name is Quinn and I made antique.
Make it 4 Rashida tickets. Next.
Tiffany, this is Jess and we're making kimchi stew.
The court will name a city after you both. Next.
My name's Anna and I made honey cake.
The Judas Cradle for your prosecutor's Uber driver. You are free to go. And your lawyer and your Uber driver gets a 2-week all expense paid trip to Jamaica. Next. Death by public stoning for your prosecutor's witness. Good night. Listen to this motherfucking shit. I have a 10-year-old niece. I'm away on holiday in Florida. So she called me. She said, Auntie, I said, yeah. She said, how old is Armani? I thought the nigga meant the brand Armani. She actually meant the artist. I'm not being a dickhead. I know who Armani is, right? Now, for those who live under a rock, this is him. You understand? Anyways, I said, I don't know in it because I know that nigga ain't older than me. So I just guessed the age. I said, oh, maybe around like in his early 20s, 21, 22, 23. She looked at me on the FaceTime. She said, fantastic. I have to go. I said, wait. Where are you going? What is fantastic? What are you going to do? She said, Auntie, please. I need to go and plan for my get money and glow up period so I can go and marry this man and play in his dreads 10 years from now. I looked at her and I said, hold on. But what if 10 years from now, the man is married? The little girl looked me dead in my face and said, that's cool. She better know how to fight. Boo, bitch, that's how I ended the FaceTime and left, bruv. But anyways, Armani, please, 10 years from now, whoever you are running around with, bruv, you gonna need to get rid of them because I got a 10-year-old niece that gonna pull up on you, bruv. I'm just telling you from now so that you can prepare yourself, bruv, because she's over there in London right now playing jump, bruv. Good night.
Okay, so our European history final was to make a food from a European country.
Let me just sit up. Let's go. Next.
So I did Marie Antoinette's hot chocolate and whipped cream that she had for breakfast.
Chocolate originated in the Olmec civilization 1900 BCs ago, and then it went to the Mayas and then the Aztecs, and it's not until the 16th century when it's trickled its way down into Europe when the Spaniards brought cocoa beans back to Europe. Marie Antoinette was French, or at least she married a French prince. Death by lethal injection. Next.
Okay.
I did a Shirezi salad from the Persian Empire.
The Persian Empire is not a country. That is why it's called the Persian Empire. Death row! Next.
Tiramisu cake from home in Italy.
The guillotine. And that's just for the portion size. Next.
I did a paella from Spain.
The court sentenced you to crucifixion. Use the extra large nails. Next.
I did porridge, which you can either eat as a rich person, which...
Why is there water in it? The Judas Cradle for you and your lawyer. Next.
I did lasagna from Italy.
The court finds you innocent of all charges. You are free to go because that's the only shit that look decent. Next.
I did bitter ballen. It's like a Dutch finger food that you're supposed
Death by public stoning by the Dutch community. Next.
I made like a chocolate mousse. It's from Italy. I don't know who really.
I could be wrong, but did mousse not originated in France in the 18th century? The electric chair for you, your lawyer, and both of you niggas Uber drivers. Next.
Flatbread, focaccia. It's from Italy. That's
Death row. Next.
Pizza is from Naples, Italy.
That's crazy.
Death by dragging and quartering by the Italian community. Good night.
I am Abby and I brought the relish tray.
Walk the plank. Next.
Hi, I'm Vida and I brought the cranberry sauce.
Death row. Next.
Hi, I'm Raylene and I brought the deviled eggs.
And no paprika. The firing squad for you and your Uber driver. Next.
Hi, I'm Bryn and I brought the charcuterie board and extra crackers.
Death by crucifixion. And use the extra large nails. Next.
Hi, I'm Megan and I made the stuffing.
Is it me or that dry piece of dish look like coconut shavings? The Judas cradle for you and your lawyer. Next.
Hi, I'm Andy and I brought the green bean casserole and stole Natalie's recipe for her sweet potato. Overachiever.
Why is everything so dry? Death by public stoning for you and your lawyer, and your prosecutor gets a raise. Next.
Hi, I'm Kristen and I brought the pumpkin pie.
Ooh, that looks good. Did you bake it?
No.
Seize her. Cut her throat. Next.
Hi, I'm Lily. I brought the mashed potatoes.
Clemency. But we are watching you. Next.
I'm Sienna and I brought the mac and cheese.
Ooh, that was great.
You are to be left in the middle of a desert, naked, with nothing more than a teaspoon of hot water and a gun with one bullet. And 50 years in Azkaban for whoever in the back that said that nonsense looked great. Next.
My name's Tavi and I brought Rice Krispie treats.
No effort. 2 years in prison and a £5,000 fine. Next.
My name's Stephanie and I brought the fruit kebabs.
Ooh, I like those.
2 years probation. Next.
My name is Danica and I brought the pecan pie.
Ooh.
But did you make it? The court finds you innocent of all charges. You are free to go. But we are watching you. Good night.
Hi, I'm Jude and I brought the empanadas.
The court finds you innocent of all charges. You are free to go, darling. Next.
I brought the sushi.
The court also finds you innocent of all charges. You, your lawyer, and your Uber driver are free to go. Next. Innocent of all charges. You are free to go. And I love the dress, darling. Next.
Hello, University of Hawaii, number 23, Gerald Felix.
50 years in Azkaban. For your prosecutor, you are free to go. Next. Death by lethal injection. And that's just for the portion size. Next.
I'm Leah and I brought a side.
The Judas cradle. For your Uber driver. Next.
And I bring the mango sago.
I heard a fucking word she said. 25 years in the hole. Anyways, but the baby get the keys to the city. Next.
Oh, what was it? I brought my appetite. Nah, just kidding. I brought summer rolls. Yes, sir.
The pair of anguish for your prosecutor's legal team. Next.
My name is Lawrence from the 94 block and I made coffee. Yes, sir.
Did you see that shit? The court finds you innocent of all charges and we will plant trees in your honor. Next.
Hi, my name is Erica and I'm boy.
So everybody made something and you decide to go and buy. Death row for you and your ancestors. Also, don't forget to shop Shaiie Nurture. Link in bio. Good night. Just to confirm, everybody who needs to be here is here, right? Fantastic. Close them doors. Close them doors. Next.
I'm Saba and I brought the fruits.
The keys to the city and your Uber driver gets a raise. Next.
I'm Yvonne and I made the sushi.
The court grants you the knighthood and we will build 2 statues in your honor. Next.
I'm Hannah and I made salmon.
10 years, no bail. And that's just for the portion size. Next.
Hi, I'm Disha and I bought...
You are to serve in the Hunger Games and your district of representation will be 12. Next.
Hi, I'm Delina. I bought the wings, the broccoli and the rice.
The fucking portion. You know what? Since it looks like you made the food, the court will grant you clemency. Next.
Hi, I'm Mia. I brought the nachos. I have a full-time job. I did.
Death row! Next.
I'm Sim and I made a tiramisu.
The Judas Cradle. For your prosecutor, his witness, his Uber driver, and his entire firm. Good night.
Who was interested first? Who said I love you first? Who's more protective? Who cleans more? Who eats the most? Who spends the most money? Who is most likely to start an argument? Who falls asleep first? Who is more annoying?
Hi, I'm Holly and I brought the macaroni and cheese.
That is risotto. 50 years in prison, no parole. Next.
I'm Stuart and I brought the ice.
5 years in prison, you could have tried. Next.
I'm Shaiie. I got a rose.
All charges against you have been dropped. You are free to go. Next.
I'm Dawn. I brought the mushrooms.
Death row for you and that pot of leeches. Next.
Oh, I'm 80. I brought the ham.
Solitary confinement, him and that ham. Next.
I'm Ray. I brought the eggs.
Them eggs look as old as you. 2 months community service. Next.
Hi, I'm Zach and I brought the fudge pie again.
I have not trusted a pie since the days of Minnie. But for you, you get 6 months community service. Next.
Hi, I'm Letty and I brought the twice baked potato casserole.
You are free to go. But I am watching you. Next.
Susan, I'm hosting this year. I brought the green beans.
Electric chair. And that's just for the cameraman. Next.
Susan, I brought the pineapple casserole. I'm Susan and I brought the corn casserole. Hi, I'm Susan and I brought the turkey. Hi, I'm Susan and I brought the dressing. Susan and I brought the sweet potato casserole. Hi, I'm Susan and I brought the scalloped potatoes. I'm Susan and I brought the broccoli casserole. Hi, I'm Susan and I brought the fried okra. Susan and I brought pinto beans. I'm Susan and I brought the coconut cake. Hi, I'm Susan and I brought the banana split cake.
Susan, the court grants you a divorce. Next.
Hi, I'm Chuck. I'm Susan's husband, and I just live here.
Death by lethal injection. And stone the body with all them shit Susan made. Good night.
My name is Melody, and I brought dinosaur mashed potato and broccoli from Jurassic Park.
That shit look nasty as fuck. Death by lethal injection. And the guillotine for the nigger in the back who said whoa. Next.
Hi, my name's Charlie. I made dumplings from Kung Fu Panda.
You look like you don't even wash your hands, but you're making dumplings. But nevertheless, the court finds you innocent of all charges, but we are watching you. Next.
Hi, my name's Teddy. I made fish from Finding Nemo.
And that motherfucker in the plate is still looking for Nemo, because why does it look alive? The electric chair. Next.
My name's Rupert and I brought broccoli.
Death row! Next.
My name's Connor and I brought meatballs from Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs.
That shit look like a pot of horse shit with some ketchup. Death by dragging and quartering. Next.
I'm Claire. I'm Dindy, and we brought a potato bag inspired by Mr. Potato Head from Toy Story.
So you killed him, and did so in vain when you brought that nasty piece of shit. The rack! Next.
Hi, I'm Sahaj, and I brought the chocolate nut cake from Matilda.
Where the fuck did you bake that cake? In hell. The braising bowl for that plate of ashes. Next.
No, I brought the cookies from Sesame Street.
Clearly for yourself. 25 years in the hole. No parole for you and your lawyer. Next.
I'm Elliot. Chicken wings from Chicken Run.
We can see the chicken is burnt under the sesame seeds. The pear of anguish. Next.
My name is Nick, and I brought wine from the biddle.
You know what? You are free to go, bruv. Because you are the only one that brought something that can't kill or contaminate nobody, bruv. Good night.
My name is Sophie, and I brought the Shirley Temple board.
Now, even though there is no ice, the court will grant you clemency. Next.
My name is Malia, and I brought the ice cream board.
The keys to the city, and your lawyer and your Uber driver gets a 2-week all-expense-paid trip to Jamaica. Next.
My name's Aubrey, and I brought the candy board.
The Iron Maiden for your prosecutor's witness. You are free to go. Next.
My name's Ava, and I brought the fry board.
The Judas Cradle for your prosecutor's Uber driver. Next.
My name is Julia, and I brought the fruit board.
The court will build 2 statues in your honor. Next.
My name is Avery, and I brought the Nutella board.
The rack for your prosecutor's witness. Next.
My name is Farah and I brought the baby food board.
The court will plant 10 trees in your honor. Next.
My name is Adriana and I brought the pickle board.
The court finds you guilty. Who wrote this? Which one of the jury members? Death row! 100 years in Azkaban for that second jury member on his left that felt the need to chuckle. Next.
My name's Angela and I brought the s'more board.
Death by dragging and quartering for the officer who charged you. Next.
My name is Peyton and I brought the cheese and cracker board.
The guillotine for your prosecutor, darling. And that's just because. Next.
My name is Aiden and I brought the 2-bite board.
The knighthood, darling, from King Charles himself. Next.
My name is Emma and I brought the cookie board.
25 years in the hole. No parole for your principal. Next.
My name is Emma and I brought the chips board.
The court will name a street after you. Can you imagine? Children did better compared to these grown niggas when it came to portion sizes. Good night.
I'm Ray, I'm from America, and I brought an apple pie and mashed potatoes.
Now, on top of the fact that I ain't trust a pie since the days of Minnie, why is the mashed potato yellow? The Judas cradle for you and your witness. Next.
I'm Mars, I'm from the UK. I brought Scotch eggs, mac and cheese, and cheesy leeks.
It's the UK. That's really the best we can do. Yeah, so what's the verdict? Fantastic. Clemency. Next.
Hi guys, I'm Izzy. I'm from Scotland, and I brought pasta bake with tomatoes and cheese and Empire biscuit.
You are to be stoned by the Scottish community. Next.
I'm Lucy. I'm from Luxembourg. I brought plum pie and knidlin.
Walk the plank. Next.
Hi, I am Sandro. I come from Italy and I made classical and vegetarian lasagnas.
The court finds you innocent of all charges. You are free to go, but we are watching you. Next.
I'm Sienna. I'm from Canada. I brought all of the shit to make a poutine, vegetarian gravy, and pulled pork.
25 years in the hole. No parole. Next.
Hi, I'm Helena. I'm from Spain, and I made migas with different toppings. We have vegan meatballs, chorizo, and some fruit.
The court will plant 3 trees in your honor. Next.
Hi, I'm Ritaj. I'm from Pakistan, and I made this chicken biryani and the vegetable one, and with mint yogurt.
The court will build 2 statues in your honor. Next.
Hi, I'm Chika.
And Vincent.
We are from Japan, and we brought hand-rolled sushi.
The scavenger's daughter. For you and both your Uber drivers. Come back when it's rolled. Next.
I'm Kelly. I'm from New Jersey, and I brought diner-style pancakes.
10 years, no bail. Next.
I am Dope. I'm from the Netherlands. I brought chocolate cake.
The guillotine. Next.
Hi, I'm Halifax. I'm from outer space, and I brought Polish stuffed cabbage.
Death row! Good night.
All right, I'm Daytron. And I'm Ricky. And we made the mac and cheese and cinnamon rolls. We also brought the drinks, and we're the host. Yes. Yay. There we go.
The knighthood, my darlings, from King Charles himself. Next.
We're Samuel and Ariana, and we bought arepas, cachapas, and tres leches.
Overachievers.
The keys to the city, and your lawyers, your Uber drivers, and both their mechanics get a 2-week all-expense-paid trip to Barbados. Next.
You can do it. All right, I'm Nolan. I brought the chili. I brought the apple crisp.
The court will plant 10 trees in your honor, and your prosecutor will be stoned. Next.
Okay. My name is Therese, and I brought deviled eggs.
Now, even though you brought a serving for one person, the court will grant you clemency. Next.
I'm Jonathan, and I brought lumpia, being sauce. And I brought ube cake with cream cheese ube frosting. Also another ube cake with ube white chocolate ganache.
The court will build 20 statues in your honor, and the officer who charged you will be burnt at the stake. Next.
Hi, I'm Jesus, and I brought arroz con leche, and I also brought tamales.
Ooh. The strappado for your prosecutor's witness. Next.
Hello, my name is Joshua, and I brought eggs on dinosaur plates because I'm the dad of the group.
Now, even though the presentation and the portion size was absolutely atrocious, the court will grant you the guillotine. Good night.
I'm going to hold your hands and feet when I say this. Are you ready?
Auntie, the court is ready. Continue.
When I was younger in the 1900s, I used to cook for men whom I should have poisoned. Does that make sense?
You know the maddest thing? I see young girls all the time saying shit like, oh, we should have followed our aunties or grandmas back in the day because look how men were taking care of them. And you see? You see? Because even my grandma told me the exact same fucking thing. My grandma said, get your own money. Because in my time, these men, they didn't change, bitch. So they're not going to change in yours. Get your own money, bruv. Stop trying to be like your mums and aunties. Because only Lord knows what these women go through. They just didn't say any fucking thing, bruv. But nevertheless, the court finds Auntie innocent of all charges. Auntie, you, your salary, and your knife are free to go. Good night.
Hi, I'm Nuri and I brought the salmon.
Shoot her and the salmon. Next.
Hi, I'm Danny and I brought the oven roasted veggies.
The guillotine. Next.
Hey, I'm Jammer and I bought the mashed potato.
Why are they burning everything? The Judas cradle. For you and your Uber driver's dentist. Next.
I'm Noam and I made pasta salad.
The scavenger's daughter. For you and your lawyer. Next.
I'm Rami and I brought the challah and the egg dip.
And the raw hands is just on the bread. The pair of anguish. For you and your aunties. Every one of them. Next.
I'm Dan and I brought the soft drink.
Warm Coke and no ice. You're practically drinking acid. Death by 1,000 cuts. Next.
I'm Dan and I brought coleslaw and egg salad.
Death row! Next.
Hi, I'm Ariel and I brought pagyok and sweet potato.
Clemency. Next.
Hey, I'm Erez.
I'm Noi and we brought chicken.
Why is there only 11 members on the jury? The chicken is the jury member. You are to be nailed to a wall by both your eyelids and be stoned to death. Next.
I'm Natalie and I brought the water.
Death by immurement. For you and your Uber driver. Next.
I'm Avios and I brought homemade dips.
You are to be abandoned in the middle of Antarctica with no clothes, a teaspoon of ice, and a gun with one bullet. Next.
Yeah, and I brought the carrots.
Death by lethal injection. And your date will be a surprise. Next.
I'm Danny and I made quinoa.
The court finds you innocent of all charges. You are free to go. Next.
I'm Why and I brought Taji.
I couldn't see it. Walk the plank. Next.
I'm a fan. I made something with salad.
Death by dragging and quartering. Next.
Oh man, and I made chicken.
The court will plant one tree in your aunt. Actually, make it a seedling. Next.
I'm Kyle. I made a Szechuan Asian peanut salad.
Clearly for yourself, rip off his nipples and make him eat them. Next.
Sarah and I brought the watermelon.
5 years probation and a £2,000 fine. Next.
I'm Mahmoudi and I brought the watermelon and pineapple.
10 years, no bail. Good night. Well, I usually do potlucks, but let me come on here and talk about that Charlie Kirk situation. Now, you lot can call me a cool Christian all you want. That's absolutely fine. But Charlie's death did not come by that bullet. Charlie's death came by his own mouth. Now, a lot of us don't understand in life that the words that come out of our mouths are very, very powerful, especially when we say things with conviction, when we believe them. A lot of us even say things and don't even realize that we are making vows, something that God takes very, very seriously. Now, I don't know who will remember when Charlie said this.
You will never live in a society when you have an armed citizenry and you won't have a single gun death. That is nonsense. It's drivel. But I think it's worth it. I think it's worth to have a cost of, unfortunately, some gun deaths every single year, so that we can have the Second Amendment to protect our other God-given rights.
Now, if that is what Charlie truly believed, he died by what he believed. So it's like I'm saying, our words are very powerful, especially when we believe what we are saying. So we need to be careful what we say and how we say them. John himself said it, that every animal on earth has been tamed except the tongue. But may his soul rest in peace, and may God bless his children and his extended family. Good night.
My name is Andrea, and I brought the ranch dressing and the potato salad.
The brazen bull for you and your lawyer. Next.
Hi, I'm Tommy, and I brought the turkey roll.
Ew. Death roll. Next.
Hi, my name is Karen, and I brought black-eyed peas and sausage.
That is sewage. The guillotine for you and your Uber. What? It was Lyft. Thank you. And your Lyft driver. Next.
Hey, I'm Banks, subbing for Mr. Paul, and he bought Turkey Roast.
Why is it swimming? Sweetheart, let Mr. Paul know that he will be stepping into Azkaban for 55 years. Next.
Good morning, I'm Ninette, and I made the cornbread dressing for our Friendsgiving today.
That dressing is so dry, it could choke a hydration drip. The Spanish donkey, for you and your witness. And stone her mechanic. Next.
I'm Randon. I brought the boudin. Yeah, you have.
That is a pile of dog who are to be nailed to a wall by one of your eyelids on the top of Mount Everest, where we will leave you to face the elements. Next.
My name is Brooke, and I brought the meatballs and the spaghetti and cheese.
And this is exactly what I mean when I say white people, because what exactly is spaghetti and cheese? You are to be stripped naked and beaten in the street. Members of the public will be allowed to throw broken glass at you with the hopes of breaking skin. Any wound that you acquire will be met with a teaspoon of salt each and a tablespoon of pepper. And then after which, death by immurement, and your mother will carry out your sentence. Next.
My name is Lucas, and I bought the drinks.
And no ice. The rack. Next.
Crispy Italian pasta.
You are to be left in the middle of a desert, naked, with nothing more but a teaspoon of hot water and a gun with one bullet. Next.
My name is Contessa, and I brought the sweet potato casserole.
The court will build 5 statues in your honor. Next.
I'm Earlene, and I brought the Gentilly cake.
But did you make it? The court finds you innocent of all charges. You are free to go, but we are watching you. Next.
David? Apple crumble.
That is Apple Crunchy, the Spanish boat. And your prosecutor gets a raise. Next.
My name is Shane, and I brought the cocktail smokies.
Clemency. Next.
I'm Desiree. I'm Banks, and we brought the green bean casserole.
The court will plant 3 trees in your honor. Next.
Hi, my name is Beavis. What you're tasting here today is the broccoli and cheese.
Shoot him and that dish. Next.
My name's Chloe, and I brought ham and cheese sliders.
The pair of anguish for the officer who charged you. Next.
My name is Gabby, and I brought cookies.
You didn't make it. Death by public stoning. Good night.
Hi, I'm Miley. I brought mac and cheese, matcha tiramisu, and melon soju.
The keys to the city, and your lawyer, your Uber driver, and both their mechanics get a 2-week all-expense-paid trip to Jamaica. Next.
Hi, my name's Jenna, and I brought nuggets.
Death row! Next.
Hi, my name's Michelle, and I brought margarita pizza and mentaiko pizza.
You didn't make that shit. The claw for you and your Uber driver. Next.
My name is Ronnie, and I bought rice.
The court will plant 40 trees in your honor. Next.
My name is Nick, and I brought nigiri and nice sushi.
The knighthood from King Charles himself. Next.
Owen N. I brought overloaded nachos.
Clearly for yourself. The electric chair for you and your Uber driver. Next.
I'm Edison. We brought Jollibee and wine.
Clemency. And it's just because the portion size is fantastic. Next.
My name is Jenny Cow, and I brought the sliders, the chips, and the unbaked chocolate chip cookie. We will be baking it later.
The court finds you innocent of all charges. You are free to go, but we are watching you. Good night.
I'm Jack, and I brought chicken drumsticks.
That chicken looked burnt and undercooked at the same time. 10 years, no bail. Next.
Hey guys, I'm Rachel, and I made roasted potato.
Death row! Next.
What is this? Hi, my name is Lester, and I brought lemon chicken.
Death row! Next.
I'm Kesia, and I bought the kombucha and Coke.
And no ice. The guillotine. Next.
Hi, my name is Twing. I bought the hamburger patties.
That dish is so dry it could choke a glass of water. Death by public stoning. Next.
Hi, my name is Eunice, and I brought egg mayo sandwich.
The rack for that lazy ass dish. Next. Do you now see why I tell you niggas to go buy the book? Buy the book. Link in bio.
Hi, my name is Joanna, and I brought Jello.
Clearly for yourself. The brazen bull for you and your lawyer. Next.
Hey, I'm Kelsey, and brought for Korean fried chicken.
The pair of anguish. You did not make that neither. Next. Judas Cradle. And that's just for the portion size. Next.
James.
The portion size ain't given, but you made it. So 2 years probation. Next.
So I'm gonna bring New Zealand ketchup corn.
Death row for you, your Lyft driver, and your witness. I'm throwing her mom. Next.
Hello, my name is Daniel and I bought Dunkin' Donuts.
Well, I see Dunkin' Donuts, but I don't see the donuts. Clemency. Next.
Asia and I bought anchovies.
Death by dragging and quartering. Good night.
Ready?
You didn't make it. The guillotine for you and your Uber driver. Next.
Hi, I'm Kate and I brought a fruit board.
The court will plant 50 trees in your honor. Fantastic. Next.
I'm Nika and I brought the baked goods board.
The keys to the city, and your prosecutor and his Uber driver gets the pair of anguish. Next.
Hi, I'm Michelle and I brought a pancake charcuterie board.
Death by seppuku for the officer who charged you. Next.
I'm Kat and I brought the drinks.
The court will build 18 statues in your honor. Next.
I'm Sherelle and I brought the 90s board.
10 years, no bail. You could have tried like everybody else. Next.
I'm Nikki and I brought pie candy.
Death row! Next. The knighthood from King Charles himself. Next. Death by scaphism for your prosecutor's witness and add his auntie. Good night.
Go. My name's Jameson. I'm one of the hosts and I made the turkey.
The knighthood, darling, from King Charles himself. Next.
My name is Cameron. I made the ham, the blackberry cobbler, and the pumpkin bread.
Now, I ain't seen everything else, but based on the ham, the keys to the city, and your lawyer and your Uber driver gets a 2-week all-expense-paid trip to Barbados. Next.
Go.
The Spanish donkey, and your lawyers get the pair of anguish, and that's just for the portion size. Next.
Go.
I'm Cynthia and I made margaritas.
Do we need ice when it comes to margaritas? It depends. Oh, okay. The court finds you innocent of all charges. You are free to go, but we are watching you. Next.
I'm Vince and I made honey sriracha Brussels sprouts.
And you cremated every single one of them. Death row! Next.
My name is Arendita and I brought the jalapeno poppers and the sweet potato casserole.
Why are people telling me things they brought but ain't showing me everything? The court's gonna give you 5 trees though, but show the food. Next.
I'm Saya and Ethan. We make a brisket.
That brisket looked dry enough to make a basket. The guillotine for you both. Next.
My name's Jennifer and I brought the green bean casserole.
Death by public stoning for the officer who charged you. Next.
3.
I'm Mahanye and I made the cabbage.
Death by immurement for your prosecutor. What? He's running away. Catch him. Next.
I'm Jessica and she's cooking mac and cheese.
The mac and cheese ain't given. 25 years in the hole. No parole for you and your witness. Next.
Go.
My name is Salma again and we made a blueberry pie and hibiscus tea.
Clemency. Next.
I'm Ricky and I brought the mac and cheese.
Now that's what I'm talking about. The court will build 10 statues in your honor. Next.
Oh.
I'm Kat and I brought the dressing and the gravy.
That dressing drier than the Sahara. The Judas Cradle for you and your Uber driver's mechanic. And that nigga who did her oil change. Next.
My name's Carla and I brought the mashed potatoes.
Bringing mashed potato in a plastic bag uncovered is just demonic behavior. The Iron Maiden. Good night.
My name's Amy and I brought oysters.
The court finds you innocent of all charges. You are free to go. Next.
Exciting about seafood boil.
Don't even worry about your freedom. The court grants you the keys to the city. Did you see that shit? Next.
You know what it is? It's Taco Tuesday! And I made beer and tacos.
The video was posted yesterday, which was Sunday. It's not Taco Tuesday. And where's the rest of the toppings, like the lemon and the tomatoes? 25 years in solitary confinement for you, your lawyer, and your Uber driver. Next.
I'm Lynn, and this is Steve-O. And we watched Shaiie.
The pair of anguish. You did not make that. Next.
Hi, my name is Cindy and I brought pistachio ice cream sandwich.
20 years in the hole, no parole, and that's just for the portion size. Next.
I'm Howie and I made tom yum pasta and steak.
30 years in the hole, no parole for your prosecutor. Next.
Bacon brothers and sisters. My name's Andy and I brought baklava.
40 years in Azkaban for your prosecutor and the entire legal team. Next.
I'm Jess. I brought truffle seafood fried rice.
Death by lethal injection for the police who charged you. Next.
I'm Henrik, and I vote social crab.
Death by stoning for your lawyer and his Uber driver that brought you to court today. What? Oh, and the Lyft driver that brought that nigga home. Next.
Brian, I bought a fruit platter.
10 years, no fucking bail. Next.
Jasmine, and I made sure that's fine.
Death by lethal injection. That is mac and cheese. Next.
I'm Vanessa and I made pizza.
Death row. Good night.
My name is Emmy, and I brought sushi and chicken tenders from Safeway.
At this point, the jokes are just writing themselves, aren't they? The scavenger's daughter for you, your lawyer, and your Lyft driver. Next.
I'm Lorraine. I brought the fruit and the spring rolls.
But did you make the spring rolls? The court finds you innocent of all charges. You are free to go, but we are watching you. Next.
My name is Anaya, and I brought the candy board.
The amount of space on that board, you'd think this little nigga works for NASA. Death row! Next.
My name is Christian, and I made the red velvet cookies, the Cookie Monster cookies, and the strawberry lemon cookies.
The court will build 2 statues and plant 15 trees in your honor. And your lawyer gets a 2-week all-expense-paid trip to Jamaica. Oh, and add his Uber driver on that trip. Good night.
My name is Michaela, and I brought the bruschetta and burrata and the olive oil crostinis.
The pair of anguish for your prosecutor's Uber driver. Next.
I'm Scott, and I brought the charcuterie, even though I didn't want to.
The court will plant 25 trees in your... Actually, scratch that. I don't want to. But you're free to go. Next.
I'm Megan, and I brought the cornbread.
Bringing bread with no beverage is attempted murder. The guillotine. Next.
I'm Renata, and I brought the mac and cheese.
It's not given. That right there is just some raw pasta mixed with Trump's foundation shade. Jury, what's the ruling? Thank you. The Iron Maiden for you and your lawyer. Next.
I'm Jillian, and I brought the coleslaw.
Deborah! Next.
Tom, and I brought the potatoes.
The officer who charged you will be fired, effective immediately. Next.
My name's Brian. I brought the beans. Why are you calling me?
Clemency. Next.
I'm Kevin. I'm the host, and I made the ribs, the barbecue pulled chicken, rolls, and a caramel bourbon apple pie.
The keys to the city, and your lawyer and your Uber driver gets a 2-week all-expense-paid trip to Jamaica. Next.
I'm Randy, and I brought the bourbon fudge brownies.
Burn down his landlord's house. But he owns it. Oh, well, in that case, burn down the bank and everybody in it. Good night.
Hi, I'm Alan. I made spicy avocado crab hors d'oeuvres.
The court finds you innocent of all charges, Auntie. You are free to go. Next.
Hi, I'm Opie. I made a dinuguan stew with the rice, with the puto rice cake.
The court will plant 10 trees in your honor. Next.
Hi, my name is Mylene. I made some chicken Alfredo, beef caldereta, or beef stew, and I made kare-kare with peanut nutty sauce.
The American Medal of Honor and a crown to match. Next.
My name's Christine. I brought blueberry lemon focaccia.
The Judas Cradle for your prosecutor's witness and her Uber driver. Next.
Hi, my name's Sandy, and I made it to Costco before they close.
And you about to get a closed casket, because it's death row! Next.
Hi, I'm Trin, and I made banana bread.
The officer who charged you will be fired with no pay. Next.
Hi, I'm Auntie. We made cowboy caviar and gluten-free cheese.
But did you really make it? Clemency. Next.
Hi, my name is Miracle, and I made oxtail soup, pork belly sisig, lechon kawale, and the whole dessert table.
Auntie, the court grants you 3 different islands, and on those islands we will build 3 different cities and give you 3 keys to those cities. She is only to travel via private jet and chauffeur. Next.
Hi, my name is Kayla, and I brought cream puffs.
You look look like you already expect the worst, so the court will not add to your suffering. We just gonna give you 2 Rashida tickets. Next.
Hi, my name is Jenna. I made petite wings.
A pair of anguish for your prosecutor and his entire firm. Next.
Hi, my name is May, and I brought garlic, lemon, pepper, chicken.
Yeah! The court will build 3 statues in your honor. Next.
My name is Joe. I made steak. And I also made chicken marsala in mushroom sauce.
Knighthood from King Charles himself. Good night.
Hi, I'm Patricia. I made some honey butter glazed carrots, and I brought a pie from HEB.
So you made a lazy ass dish and then went to buy a dish. Death by lethal injection. Next.
Nikki, and I brought the loaded mashed potatoes.
The court finds you innocent of all charges. You are free to go. Next.
I'm Shannon. I did a turkey again. Got a drunk ham. Got some mac and cheese.
Mac and cheese a little burnt, but the court finds you innocent of all charges. You are free to go. Again. Next.
Charles, and I brought ribs from Cadillac Barbecue, coleslaw from Cadillac Barbecue, and hatch chili mac and cheese from Cadillac Barbecue. And my wife prepared spinach madeleine right there. Boom.
The guillotine for you and your wife. Next.
I'm Kelly, and I made the Watergate salad.
Death row for you and that shoot the salad. Next.
And I made fudge brownies and broccoli, rice, and cheese casserole.
Brownies look nice, but the other shit look like baked vomit. 25 years in the hole with parole, though, for the brownies. Next.
Hello, Thomas, David. The food is samosa, very yummy to your tummy.
Same dish, same clothes. Clemency. Next.
Still, you can play the football with it. Here, now, brought Rose.
Death by public stoning for you, your witness, and both you niggas Uber drivers. Next.
My name is Perla, and I brought corn.
The Iron Maiden. Next.
My name is Rudy, and I brought the pasta salad.
A pair of anguish for you and your witness. Next.
Hi, my name is Dee, and I brought the banana pudding.
The court finds you innocent of all charges. You are free to go. Good night.
Hi, I'm Darla, and I brought the veggie tray.
Death by 1,000 cuts. Next.
Hi, I'm Scott, and I brought some mac and cheese.
That shit looked like it could cut through steel. The guillotine. Next.
I am Amina, and I brought the pasta salad and snacks.
Death by lethal injection for you and your Uber. What? What do you mean they ain't no Uber driver? They stopped taking trips. So how did she get to court? A bicycle. Anyways, death by lethal injection. And the spokes from that bicycle will be your last meal. Next.
Hi, my name is Jay. I brought ice cream sandwiches, popsicles, pop, water, and chips and popcorn.
Since you can't keep still. The scavenger's daughter. For you and your witness. Next.
My name's Sophia. I brought the fruit platter and the Caesar salads.
The braising bowl for your prosecutor, and the court will plant 10 trees in your honor. Next.
My name is Sophie. I brought spinach dip and crostinis.
It just looks rotten. Walk the plank. Next.
So I'm Elijah. I brought the hamburgers.
Clearly you ain't no prophet, because you would have seen this one coming. Seize him. Cut his throat. Next.
Josh is making the hamburgers.
Yeah, he's just making them.
And for Josh, it's death row. Next.
I'm Corey, and I brought the s'more cheesecake cupcakes, the Rolo and Score cookies, the Fruity Pebble cheesecake stuffed cookies, the Fruity Pebble Rice Krispies, and the Strawberry Cinnamon Toast Crunch Rice Krispies.
The keys to the city, and the court will send you on a 2-week all-expense-paid trip to Jamaica. Good night. You guys, can you tell me if I'm wrong? My best friend called me and told me that her man is cheating on her. I asked her how she found out that her man was cheating on her, right? Because she's a little paranoid. And she told me the nigga left his phone unlocked by accident. And she went through it and saw all the text message. And I didn't give the traditional response like, oh my God, you're lying. I didn't do that. I sat on the phone. I was quiet for about 2 minutes. After that, she asked me if I was there. I said, yeah. She asked me what I think about the situation. And I told her that she's a fucking fool. Instantly, she looked at me because it was FaceTime. She said, why? I said, because you mean to tell me that the Almighty God in heaven that sits on the throne that we serve every single day left that phone open for you so that you could go in that phone. And instead of you going in that man's mobile banking app and sending yourself some fucking money, you fucked around and read his text message and got your heart broken for free. You didn't go through that man's phone and transfer yourself some motherfucking money and then call me and say, Shaiie, I know the economy is hard. Here's £20. No, you didn't do that. You went through that man's phone only to read his messages. Now you're calling me, crying, and expect me to listen for free. Let me know if I'm a dickhead, bruv. Good night.
My name's Aladdin. I got the Jaju Fika and Sambusak.
The court will plant 10 trees in your honor. Next.
My name is Ahmed. I got the chicken sliders.
The swatter for your prosecutor's Uber driver. What? The Uber driver want to know what the swatter is. Oh, roll the clip. All good? Fantastic. Next.
My name is Mustafa. I brought the spinach rolls and the chicken sambusak.
The knighthood from King Charles himself. Next.
My name is Hussam. I got the dawali and the meat pies.
Death row for your prosecutor. Next.
My name is Shaiie. I brought stuffing, muffins, and cheesecake.
The keys to the city, and your lawyer and your Uber driver gets a 2-week all-expense-paid trip to Japan. Next.
My name is Mohammed and I got the drinks.
Now, even though you ain't got no ice, the court can see that the portion is fantastic for everybody. So the court will offer clemency to your lawyer. You will walk the plank. Next.
My name's David and I brought the brownies and the cookies.
The Iron Maiden for your prosecutor's witness and burn down his landlord's house. Next.
My name's Munir. I got the mac and cheese.
Death by public stoning for your prosecutor's assistant. Next.
My name's Seren. I brought them sakhan.
25 years in the hole. No parole for the officer who charged you. Good night. This video is for my young girlies between the ages of 18 to 27. If you're younger than this, please scroll because you have no business watching this video. Listen to your auntie. You see, when you are dating, and God has now given you the opportunity to chop soft life, meaning that you have met a rich man, a man that has come from wealth. Yeah? For the love of God, I'm begging you, please. Under no circumstances do you let this man know who is now introducing you to soft life that you have never experienced that life before, because they will bumperclot you with a coach bag, I'm telling you. So this is what you need to do. Always let the man pick where he's taking you. 9 times out of 10, rich niggas, they like to take women to restaurants. They like to take you out to eat. You understand? He will tell you the name of the restaurant because he wants to impress you. This is what you need to do before you reply to his message. Go on that website and look at their menu and scroll through their menu and pick out the nicest thing, the most expensive thing on the menu, the most expensive drink, the most expensive food. Do you understand? After you've done that, go and look for another high-class restaurant, 5-star restaurant, and basically pick out another expensive meal, most expensive meal, and the most expensive drink on that menu. That is when you're going to basically reply to him about where he booked. And this is key. You must act like that restaurant, no matter how high it is, you must act like it's beneath you. Knowing rich men, they're prideful. So if their efforts are being looked down on, they'll question. They'll probably be like, oh, do you not like the restaurant? This is what you reply. Yeah, the restaurant's nice. I've just been there so many times for lunch dates with my girls. But it's okay. Like, we can go. He might then ask you, oh, is there a restaurant you have in mind? You remember how I told you to go and take down that second high-class restaurant and look up the menu, da-da-da-da-da. You bring up that restaurant and say, oh yeah, you know what? I've been to this restaurant a few times. I really like the food because the last time I've been there, I tried this that you wrote down, Jerry. And you know what? I'd really like to go again. You see when these rich men hear that? That is when they will know the kind of standard they have to work to fuck you. And that is how you get your happily ever chop life after. Do you understand? Also, never be charitable when it comes to the rich. Never be charitable. Never look at a man that's taking you to a high-class restaurant and be like, oh my God, I think that's too expensive. Let's just go here instead. Because don't be angry when that nigga start taking you to fucking Nando's. And this is the most important piece. When you need to, no matter how much you like him, walk away. Because remember, not all rich men like to spend money. And some of them will try to break you down to save some peas. Your pussy don't come on clearance. Walk away. Because understand, if the nigga don't want to spend on you today, he's not going to spend fuck all tomorrow. A word is enough for the wise. But anyways, go and enjoy your dates. Good night.
Good morning. This is what we have today at Walker's Home Cooking and Catering. We have chicken and dressing.
That dressing is so fucking dry, it could choke a glass of water. Death row! Next.
Okay. We have chicken spaghetti. Yup.
Death by lethal injection for you and your lawyer. Next.
Okay, then we have pot roast right here. All right.
The shit look like dog food. The pair of anguish. Next.
Then we have baked chicken.
That's a dead white man. 25 years in the hole. No parole. Next.
Right here is some other pork chops.
Why is everything swimming? The braising bull. Next.
Sweet chicken. Legs, thighs, and wings only. As of right now.
And that right there is the dead white man's wife. The electric chair for you and your lawyer. Next.
We got cabbage. We got macaroni.
No, you have diarrhea. 100 years in Azkaban. Next.
Now we have hamburger steak with bell peppers and onions. Yes.
50 years in Arkham Asylum and your prosecutor gets a raise. Good night.
My name's Christina and I brought the sliders and I helped decorate.
Now the sliders ain't given, but we will take into consideration that you helped with the decoration. The court finds you innocent of all charges. You are free to go. Next.
Hi, I'm Frida and I brought the chicken salad sandwiches.
Is this a primary school picnic party? Because it feels like a primary school picnic party. Jury, what's the ruling? The court finds you innocent of all charges. You are free to go. But we are watching you. Next.
My name's Allie and I brought the ice.
And we about to put you on some ice. Because it's death row! Next.
3. I'm Jonna.
She does know that her life is on the line, right? Oh, okay.
I'm Jonna and I brought the adult Lunchables.
10 years, no bail. Next.
My name is, I brought, whatever. No.
Aaron! And the Coke.
I brought the tomato cheese and Coke.
You are to be crucified. And oh, use the extra large nails. Next.
My name Raul.
And what'd you bring?
50 years in Azkaban. No parole. Next.
Hi, I'm Jessica. I got all this.
The electric chair for you and your Uber driver's dentist. Next.
I'm Bailey. I'm the birthday girl and I brought all of this.
Just go home. And happy birthday. Good night.
I told my friends to bring a traditional food from the country they're from for dinner.
I'm Gihabs, I'm from Lebanon. Lebanese people are very generous. I bought a lot of stuff. Fatouche tabouli salad, za'atar pies, and some falafel.
Is falafel not Egyptian? You know what? Let me mind my black ass business. The court finds you innocent of all charges. You are free to go, but we're watching you. Next.
I'm Gurjeevan, I'm Indian, and I brought samosas.
You niggas really need to stop just bringing samosas to the gathering. Bring some chicken biryani or some shit, bruv. But the court finds you innocent of all charges. You're free to go. Next.
I'm Sarah and I'm Polish and these are my pierogies.
Them shits look like toenails. 25 years in solitary confinement. Next.
I'm Lauren, I'm American and I brought the Great American Cheeseburger.
Death row! Hamburgers are from Germany. Next.
Oh my god, I'm Jeffrey and I have fresh baked Jamaican patties. Bang!
Death by lethal injection. A real Jamaican would have cooked and brought some food. We don't bring no dusty ass patty that look like they were baked in a microwave. Next.
Hi, my name is Simran, I'm from India and I brought pakade.
The court finds you innocent of all charges. You are free to go. Next.
I'm Claire and I'm Irish and I brought shepherd's pie.
The guillotine. That shepherd pie looks sad as fuck. Next.
I'm Alyssa, I'm Nova Scotian and I brought a hot junior dip.
So you brought the dip, but nothing to dip in the dip. The pair of anguish. Good night.
I am Leon, the host, and I made prawn spring rolls. I also made a bowl of punch with some alcohol.
With ice?
With ice as well. I made some pork adobo, Filipino style. And also, lastly, honey mustard chicken.
The keys to the city, and your Uber driver gets a brand new car, and your lawyer gets a raise. Next.
I'm Jackson and I made crispy noodle salad. And also chicken tzatziki.
Clemency. Next.
I'm Paolo and I made the pork and fennel sausage rolls. Homemade.
The braising bull for your prosecutor and his Uber driver will be deported to Puerto Rico. What? The Uber driver is an American citizen. No, it's fine. Deport him anyways. I spoke to the Puerto Rican president yesterday. He said, go ahead. Of course not Trump. Next.
I'm Dee, I made the cookie rolls.
Oh shoot, I'm in the video. Hang on, do that again.
But did you make it? The court finds you innocent of all charges. You are free to go, but we are watching you. Next.
It was?
I'm Lauren and I brought the cornbread and whipped butter.
Death row! Next.
Lily and I made a gin and tonic cheesecake.
The knighthood from King Charles himself. Next.
Hi, I'm Ben, and I brought...
You know what? We just gonna give him the Captain Jack Sparrow special. You are to be left in the middle of the desert with a teaspoon of hot water and a gun with one bullet. Good night.
Hey Hobbs, I'm Lebanese and I got Lebanese spread, Lebanese kebab, more Lebanese meat, the best meats in the world, Lebanese spread.
The court finds you innocent of all charges. You are free to go. Next. Also, do not forget to shop ShaieNurture.net. Link is in bio.
Hey, I'm Claire and I'm half Greek and I brought
Death row! Next.
Sarah and I'm English and these are my sandwiches.
The court finds you innocent of all charges. You're free to go because whatever else you would have brought requires seasoning and you niggas clearly don't use that shit. Next.
Kamusta? I'm Noah, I'm Filipino, and I brought longanisa and pandesal.
Gee! Where is the condiments? Are we meant to be eating dried sausage and bread? The Judas Cradle! Next!
My name is Jeff and I'm 180 Nigerian! This is my jollof rice, fresh.
Clearly you brought that shit just for yourself. The pair of anguish for you and your lawyer. And your lawyer's Uber driver. Next.
I'm Ukrainian and I brought marini.
25 years in solitary confinement. Because why does it look so white and cold at the same time? Next.
Mi gente, aquí estamos en primer día en Canadá.
English.
Inglés, no inglés. Pequeñitos de queso para que la gente disfrute.
Camina por la tabla. Since you want to be out here speaking Espanol. Next.
I'm Laura and I'm American and I brought donuts.
10 years, no bail, and that's just for the portion size. Next.
Melissa, I'm Canadian. I brought garlic fingers, homemade donair sauce, and soda.
The electric chair. Good night. Now, not too long ago, the United Kingdom officially left the EU. Because just like America, they too are also anti-immigration. Now, the UK didn't carry out mass deportation. What they did was change the rules around immigration. Basically now requesting that all EU citizens that came from EU nations to the United Kingdom have to apply for a visa and pay to continue to stay and work here. Now, a lot of EU citizens did not appreciate the fact that they are now being treated as second-class citizens. So you know what they did? They voluntarily packed up, a majority of them, and they went home. Upon them leaving, petrol stations were temporarily closed down because there was no truck drivers to deliver the petrol. People were finding themselves traveling miles and miles and miles, queuing up at 5, 6, 4 o'clock in the morning, trying to get petrol as soon as 1 or 2 trucks dropped the petrol off. There was no farmers to reap the crops so that it could get into the supermarkets. So supermarkets were also empty. Even things as common as eggs, you could not find in supermarkets. And it was so bad that the British government had to end up going on TV begging these people to come back. You know why? Because the people who voted for the United Kingdom to leave the EU and voted for the immigration rules to change for EU citizens are the same people who were not willing to do these jobs. Now the UK is trying to rejoin the EU because they now understand how imperative immigration is for any and every country, whether the person is documented or undocumented. Understand that statistically around the world, in the Western world, immigrants compared to national citizens put more money in the economy than they take out because most immigrants do not have access to public funds. I see a lot of people in the comment section talking about how the UK needs to follow. The UK has already learned its lesson. It is time for America to learn the same. Good day.
My name's Len, and I brought red rice, which is instant rice made with clamato juice, extra spicy clamato juice, instead of water.
The court finds you guilty of every single charge and therefore sentence you and your lawyer to gibbeting. Next.
I'm Ainsley, and I brought the macaroni and tomatoes, which is macaroni noodles with canned tomatoes.
The Judas Cradle for you and your lawyer. Next.
I'm Mike, and I brought bologna and grape jelly sandwiches with Kraft cheese.
The pair of anguish.
And I also brought fried macaroni with fried eggs.
And the thumb screw. Add the thumb screw. Next.
My name is Tim, and I brought Boy Scout hot dish.
There's no Boy Scouts, but there are hamburgers, corn, and baked beans.
Death row! Next.
My name is Christine, and I brought bean with bacon soup and dessert.
Ooh.
Court sentenced you, your family, and your lawyer to scaphism and 150 years in the dark forest for the nigger in the back who said ooh. Good night.
Food we had at Thanksgiving this year. Brown sugar pineapple ham.
The court finds you innocent of all charges. However, if a African American makes an appeal in the court's comment section relating to the standards of that ham, you will face a long time in prison. Next.
Sweet potato casserole roll and garlic mash.
The court finds you guilty of every single charge, even the ones we don't know existed. You are to be slapped with a cookbook by any African American. You will serve 25 years in prison, and then after death by lethal injection, and the burnt parts of that motherfucking shit will be your last meal. Next.
Cheese-filled garlic rolls.
Why them shits look like you cooked it under a lamp? A year's community service. Next. Also, do not forget to head on over to shainurture.net and grab one of my lotions. Thank you so much for those who've been really supporting my small business. I really appreciate it. Next.
Grandma's 7-layer salad.
The court finds Mima innocent of all charges. However, we will be placing you on house arrest. You need to sit down. Next.
From scratch stuffing, broccoli casserole, and green bean casserole.
What is it with white people and casserole, bruv? The court finds you guilty of all charges. 25 years in the hole, no parole, and 50 years in solitary confinement for your lawyer for wasting the court's time. Next.
My homemade mac and cheese.
I can't lie, that mac and cheese look good, even though the inside look Caucasian. But the court finds you still innocent of all charges. You and that mac and cheese are free to go home. Unless an African American makes an application in the court's comment system. Then you're not free to go home. Good night. The court finds you innocent of all charges. You are free to go. Next. The guillotine for your prosecutor. You are also free to go. Next. That is how fruits are supposed to look. The keys to the city. Next.
Olá, eu sou Ana e estas são as minhas tábuas de queijo.
The braising bull for your prosecutor's Uber driver. You are free to go. Next.
Olá, eu sou a Gi, essa é minha tábua de doce.
Death row! Next.
Olá, eu sou a Agnes, esta é minha tábua de mexidos.
25 years in the hole, no parole, for the officer who charged you. Next.
Olá, eu sou a Kátia. Olá, eu sou a Vanessa. E esta é a nossa tábua de marisco.
The Judas Cradle for your prosecutor's entire legal team. Next.
Olá, eu sou a Carlinha. Esta é a minha tábua de periquitos.
50 years in Azkaban for your lawyer's Lyft driver. You're free to go. Good night. Your car according to your beauty. Just give me the Rolls Royce or the Ferrari because you know I'm fine. Had to move that green thing off my head, bruv. It was ruining my looks. Now let's see. What is my car according to my beauty? You know what? There's always better. It honestly can't get no worse than that. What car is it? Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow. Wow. Good night.
Hi, I'm Serena.
I'm Daniel, that's Adam.
We made lasagna.
Hello.
The court finds you innocent of all charges. You are free to go. Why was they so awkward? Next.
My name is Reggie, and I brought charcuterie board, and then my boyfriend who didn't show up brought brownies.
But did you make the charcuterie board? And then brownies look like burnties. Walk the plank. And your boyfriend gets the pear of anguish for missing his court date. Next.
brought Thai beef salad.
The court will build 2 statues in your honor. Next.
Hey yo, my name is Neil. I bought Jollibee.
You didn't make it. The Judas Cradle for you and your Uber driver's assistant. What? His assistant is his mother. Add his grandma too. Next.
My name is Selena. I brought French onion soup.
The evidence was concealed. The scavenger's daughter for you and your lawyer. Next.
My name is Carissa. I brought Caesar salad.
Death row! Next.
My name is Adam and I brought pierogies.
Stone him and leave the body out so we can warn the others. Next.
My name is Kyle and I made this cake from scratch.
Do the thing.
You are to be nailed to a pole in the middle of a desert by one of your earlobes and be given the dullest knife known to man, where you will use it and cut off pieces of you and eat yourself until you die. And that nigga in the back, I don't even know what he said, but him too, he gonna help you eat you. And after then we gonna electrocute him. Good night.
My name is AJ and I brought AJ's.
The Judas Cradle for you and your lawyer. Next.
Adriana and I brought apple pie.
10 years, no bail. You didn't make it. Next.
Hi, my name is Alan and I brought Alfredo pasta.
The evidence is concealed. The guillotine. Next.
I'm Brody and I brought biscuits.
Death row! Next.
I'm Cam and I brought cups.
10 years, no bail. What? Prosecutor, what other charges? The dance. Okay, no problem. And an additional 10 years for the stupid dance. Next.
I brought chips.
Walk the plank. Next.
My name's Devin and I brought donuts.
The court finds you innocent of all charges. You are free to go. Next.
Elise and I brought eggs.
The devil's handshake for you and your lawyer. Next.
I'm Harlow. I brought ham.
Death by public stoning for you and your Uber driver. Next.
My name is Isabel and I brought Neapolitan.
I do not expect anybody to make ice cream from scratch. The court finds you innocent of all charges. You are free to go, darling. Next.
I'm Kelly and I brought Kool-Aid.
25 years in the hole. No parole. And hey, leave the Kool-Aid. Next.
I'm Miss Tina and I brought mashed potatoes and mac and cheese.
The key. What? Prosecutor, repeat yourself. She shouldn't get the keys to the city because she didn't show the mac and cheese. I guess you know what, you're right. Unfortunately, what did her lawyer say? They have evidence of the mac and cheese on display. Give it over. Thank you. The keys to the city, darling, and we will name an island after you. And your prosecutor gets the pair of anguish. Next.
Avia and I brought nuggets.
The thumb screw. Next.
Miss Bella and I brought sugar cookies.
Walk the plank. Good night.
Hi, I'm Rob and today I brought a fish that I hunted and a medieval barbecue.
In that drip, the fish hunted you, bruv. 10 years, no bail. You should have told the truth. Next.
My name is Sharon and I also brought medieval barbecue.
The braising bull for your prosecutor's Uber driver. Next.
Hi, I'm Vincent and I brought the desserts. We have an apple pie and sweet rolls inspired by Skyrim.
You didn't make that shit. The Judas Cradle for you and your lawyer. Next.
Hi, my name is Albert and today I brought some fairy nibbles.
That you got your raw fingers in and you're eating over the rest of the food, which means the crumbs from your mouth gonna fall into the food. Death by lethal injection. Next.
Hi, my name is Peter and I brought chicken and mushroom cottage pie.
The court finds you innocent of all charges. You are free to go. Next.
Hi, I'm McCready and I bought focaccia bread.
Where's the beverage? The guillotine. Next.
Hi, my name is Fiona and I brought pottage.
The court finds you innocent of all charges. You are free to go. But we are watching you. Next.
My name is Sarge and I bought bagels.
Dry bread with no beverage is attempted murder. Death row! Good night.
I would be absolutely livid if I was flown out to Dubai and had a bunch of men shit in my mouth only to later find out that my luxury bag was only worth $8.
I'm going back to Dubai and shitting back on everybody, bruv. In fact, I got a friend that's lactose intolerant. I'm gonna give good sis some milk. No, fuck it, yo. Oh, that's a violation. Nah, when you actually deep it, bad girl that went to Dubai and a nigga shot in your mouth for £8. Listen, nah, everybody can die that day. Are you taking the piss, bruv? Nah, bruv. You really got shot on for £8? Get the fuck out of here.
My name's Andrea, and I made artichoke dip.
And you ought to choke on this sentence, bitch, because it's 25 to life, no parole. Next. This message is brought to you by ShaieNurture.net. Link in bio. Head on over and grab one of my lotions. Thank you very much for those who have supported me thus far. I don't know why this bitch fell off my head, but let's continue. Next.
Hi, my name's Tammy, and I made taquitos.
Death row for those dildos in a tray. Next.
My name's Marky, and I made mac and cheese.
The guillotine. Next.
My name is Joyce, and I brought Jello salad.
I beg your fucking pardon. Jello what? The court sentenced you to any nursing home of your choice. You need help. Next.
My name is Muriel, and I bought mushu pork.
Oh, so you just came to waste the court and the TikTok taxpayers' time. 50 years in solitary confinement for you, your lawyer, that so-called pork ain't nobody's soul, and the taxi man that even brought you here today. Next.
I'm Lynn, and I brought lime marmalade with cheese and limeade to drink.
10 years of house arrest. And in 2 years community service. Next.
Hi, I'm Jackie, and I brought jambalaya.
The court finds you innocent of all charges. However, if one of the jurors was to make an appeal to the court, you will walk the plank. Good night.
Hi, I'm Dr. Cooper, and I brought the pepperoni rolls and the corn salsa.
You didn't make that. The guillotine. Next.
Hi, I'm Brina, and I brought the...
Death row! Next.
My name is Caitlin, and I brought the mac and cheese.
Clearly that is scrambled eggs. Death by public stoning and the pair of anguish for your Uber driver. Next.
Hi, I'm Melissa, and this is my Midwest salad.
Death by dragging and quartering for you and your lawyer, and beat her witness to death with that bowl of mayonnaise. Next.
Hi,
The Iron Maiden, and your prosecutor gets a raise. Next.
Hi, I'm Dr. G, and these are my pumpkin cupcakes.
What did you make it? The court finds you innocent of all charges. You are free to go, but we are watching you. Next.
Hi, I'm Ashley, and I brought Hawaii rolls.
25 years in the hole, no parole. Next.
Hi, my name's Tanya, and this is my stuffing and gravy.
My stuffing.
Death by lethal injection, and your ghost gets the electric chair. Next.
Hi, I'm Kate, and I brought conch.
Shoot her and that dish. Next.
Hi, my name's Andrea. I brought this broccoli salad.
Walk the plank. Next.
Hi, my name is Kaylee, and I brought the soda.
And no ice. Death by crucifixion, and use the extra large nails. Good night.
My name is Kevin, and I brought banh mi board.
The keys to the city, and your lawyer and your Uber driver gets a 2-week all-expense-paid trip to Jamaica. Next.
My name is Laura.
My name is Kevin.
And we brought curry.
And katsudon, or katsu.
And
some Hawaii.
The knighthood from King Charles himself. Next.
I'm Melissa, and I brought the Asian deviled eggs.
Woo! Death by immurement, and 150 years in Azkaban for the nigga in the back who said whoa. Next.
I'm Kat, and we brought sliders.
Between both you niggas, nobody could cook. The both of you are to be deported to Australia, where you will spend the rest of your life throwing hands naked with kangaroos, and add some spiders to finish them off. Next.
Hi, I'm Nick. I brought nachos, sumangkul, and also made pandan creme brulee.
Now the court will just assume there's more creme brulee in the back and give you the American Medal of Honor. Next.
I'm Jeff, and I bought gal wings.
The court will plant 25 trees in your honor. Next.
I'm Kim, and I bought the salmon sashimi.
Woo! By itself though, 10 years no bail and 155 years in Arkham Asylum for the nigga that what? What do you mean that's the same nigga we sent into Azkaban? Add 150 more years. Next.
My name is Lynn, and I brought LA Galbi.
Clemency. Come back when it's finished. Next.
My name's Lily, and I brought Texas.
Death row! Next.
My name's Johnny, and I brought loaded tops.
There's more tops, you guys. Don't worry. It's not just this bowl.
I ain't stingy.
Yeah.
Death by public stoning for your prosecutor. Next.
I'm Sabrina and I bought the Dubai chocolate strawberries.
Did you make it? The court finds you innocent of all charges. You are free to go. But we are watching you. Next.
Miss Sin and I brought mochi nut.
Death by dragging and quartering for your Uber driver's mechanic. Next.
I'm Mia. I'm Celine.
And we brought the cookie cake.
That dish is easy to make. You could have tried. Death by lethal injection for the both of you and your witnesses. And the guillotine for the nigger in the back who silently said yay. Good night.
What everyone brought for the Friendsgiving potluck.
I'm Jenny and I brought mushroom risotto.
You are Asian and you mean to tell me you showed up with white people food? 50 years in the hole, no parole. Next.
Hi, I'm Kelly. I brought corn cheese.
Why are Asian people stay bringing white people shit? And what the fuck is corn cheese? I sentence you to life in solitary confinement. You don't need to speak to anybody else. And hey, before you take her away, just know that corn shit is her only meal. Next.
I'm Justin. I brought sesame paste noodles.
The court finds you innocent of all charges. You are free to go. Next.
I'm Alex, and I brought the pascolina.
5 years in prison and 2 years community service, because we already know that shit ain't got no seasoning. Next.
Hey, I'm Goldfish, and I brought coq au vin.
The electric chair for you and your lawyer for chicketeering. No last meals. Next.
I'm Zinwen and I brought pork and radish soup.
Bitch, that's broth. Death by lethal injection. Next.
I'm Millie. I brought fruit.
I'll bet you could have tried. 10 years in prison, no parole. Next.
I'm Jackie and I made buffalo mac and cheese.
No, you made concrete. The electric chair. Next.
I'm Sarah and I brought the puff pastry, brie wrapped in prosciutto.
Yay! Them shits look like you got COVID. 25 years in prison and your bail is set at 50 million. Good night.
I'm Hobbs, I'm from Lebanon. Lebanese people are very generous. I bought a lot of stuff. Fatouche, tabbouleh salad, za'atar pies, and some falafel.
The knighthood from King Charles himself. Next.
I'm Gurjeevan. I'm Indian, and I brought samosas.
We really need to stop bringing samosas now. It's time we start bringing chicken biryani or some shit, bruv. This is the last time I'm gonna set somebody free. The court finds you innocent of all charges. You are free to go. Next.
I'm Sarah and I'm Polish and these are my pierogies.
The electric chair for you and your lawyer. Next.
I'm Lauren, I'm American and I brought the Great American Cheeseburger.
The Judas Cradle for you and your Lyft. What? The Lyft driver declined the trip. Send him anyways. Should have called out sick. Next.
I'm Jeffrey and I have fresh baked Jamaican patties.
Death by public stoning by the Jamaican community. You know, hand me a couple of them stones. Next.
My name is Simran, I'm from India and I brought pakode.
The guillotine, and that's just for the portion size. Next.
I'm Claire and I'm Irish and I brought shepherd's pie.
Death row! Next.
I'm Alyssa. I'm Nova Scotian and I brought a hot doner dip.
The court finds you innocent of all charges. You are free to go. Good night. I'm already stressed out. What does my life look like in the next 3 years? I've already graduated. I don't like dogs. Let's try this again. Okay, what does my life look like in the next 3 years? Please. I already graduated. What did I tell these people about the dog? I swear to God, if they call me a beggar one more time... you know what? You know what? Let's try this again. You know what? I'm not even going to say nothing. I'm not going to say nothing. I've already graduated, bruv. What is... Try this one more time, because this can't be my destiny, bruv. I'm not going. I'm not going. Good night. Oh, I'm not going. I'm as smart as a lot of you or some of you think I am, because I always get this. Oh my God, Shaiie, you're so smart. Let me come in here and prove to you that I too can be stupid. Please tell me why. Shaiie, get yourself together. Please tell me why. I was on Instagram not more than 10 minutes ago, and I came across this white man. His name is Austin, and people keep asking him a question. So he said, let him answer it. They are asking him, Austin, why don't you speak in your BVI accent? I heard nothing after that, by the way. Please tell me why. My simple behind lied in this bed and thought that there was an accent for bacterial vaginosis. Yeah, I sat here and I said, I did not know it, that there was an accent for bacterial vaginosis. Come to find out, the man is from the British Virgin Islands. But I thought, good night. Please, me, I'm a little confused. I don't get this one. You left a Jamaican for a Nigerian and yet you are surprised of the outcome. And a Jamaican is a Caribbean version of a Nigerian and a Nigerian is an African version of a Jamaican. Rice and peas and jollof rice is the same rice, Abby. It's just made two different ways. The same way Jamaican and Nigerian men are the same type of men. They're just in two different countries. Jamaican and Nigerian men, they attend the same school of Satan. Members of his army, fighting his war, everything. I don't understand how dating a Jamaican did not prepare you for the wrath of a Nigerian. Please, let us be going. Good night.
Hi, I'm Eric, and I brought the white people food, Rice Krispie treats, and Cherry Pretzel Delight.
Death row! And that's just for the white in white people food. Next.
Angeline, I'm Filipino, so I brought lumpia.
The court finds you innocent of all charges. You are free to go. Next.
My name's Michael, and I'm part Vietnamese, so I brought the salad rolls.
The devil's handshake for your prosecutor. Next.
I'm Stephanie, I'm Korean, and I brought Korean fried chicken. Yay!
You didn't make that shit. 25 years in the hole, no parole for you and your lawyer's Lyft driver. And 40 years in Azkaban for the nigga in the back who said yay. Next.
I'm Maria, I'm Mexican, and I made the chicken al pastor and refried beans.
The Judas cradle for the officer who charged you. Next.
Hi, I'm Kay. I'm black. I brought greens and mac and cheese.
You didn't make that neither. The pair of anguish for you and your Uber driver. Next.
My name's Luis, I'm Mexican, and I brought mini tacos.
Yeah. The guillotine for your prosecutor's witness. Next.
Hi, I'm Kimberlyn. I'm unfortunately white. I brought banana cream pie.
The court finds you innocent of all charges, but unfortunately, we are watching you. Good night.
Hi, my name's Noah. I brought the house, garlic roasted mashed potatoes, an overcooked turkey, macaroni and cheese, and mashed potatoes. I'm also making the whipped cream.
The Spanish donkey for you and your witness. And that turkey that looked like you rescued it from a house fire will be your last meal. Next.
Hi, I'm Emily, and I brought the chicken fried rice, pink sauce, and sushi for the host.
The court finds you innocent of all charges. You are free to go. Next.
Hi, I'm Jessie, and I brought pumpkin pie.
You didn't make it. Death by lethal injection for you and your Uber driver. Next.
Hi, my name is Anna Daisy, and I brought
death row. Next.
Hi, I'm Chloe, and I brought the candy salad.
The strapado and your prosecutor gets a raise. Next.
Hi, I'm Hannah, and I brought the side dish of jambalaya.
You mean gumbo?
Nigga, I thought that was menu. The Iron Maiden for you and your lawyer's assistant and burn down her house. Next.
Hey, I'm Monica, and I brought homemade tiramisu cupcakes with an amaretto icing.
Why is it always the ones that look like they get bullied that bring the good stuff? The court will build 10 statues in your honor. Next.
Hi, I'm Parks, and I brought my mommy's recipe for chicken Alfredo and brownies.
Now, even though the Alfredo is giving Alfred, the court will grant you clemency. Next.
Hey, I'm Rebecca, and I brought a charcuterie board.
The court finds you innocent of all charges. You are free to go. But we are watching you. Next.
My name is Deneen, and I brought the peach cobbler.
Death by public stoning. Good night.
My name's Sean. I brought the homemade chimichurri, the grilled chicken with chimichurri, grilled chicken with Nando sauce, and the Parmesan crusted mashed potatoes.
That grilled chicken looked like it's still with the living, but you still contributed. So the court finds you innocent of all charges. You are free to go. Next.
Hi, I'm Ashley. I brought the salad and the drinks.
Yippee! Yippee! Death row! And 100 years in Azkaban for them niggas in the back who said yippee. Next.
Hi, I'm Michael, and I brought meatballs and marinara sauce to this party. And also got cheesy toasties.
The Iron Maiden for your prosecutor's Uber. What? Why do you want me to give the Uber driver clemency? His wife went into labor. Tell her to hold that until the funeral. Next.
I'm Max. I bought
scallion infusion with pasta, and also chili oil as well.
That shit look drier than the desert. The pear of anguish for you and your lawyer. Next.
And I made butternut squash soup with rosemary and sage.
Why is it so watery? 10 years, no bail. Next.
Hi, I'm Christian. I brought the duck bun.
The meat to bun ratio ain't it, but the court will give you clemency. Next.
My name is Nicola and I brought the salted caramel tart and the lemon tart.
The Judas cradle. For your prosecutor, his witness, his assistant, his legal team, and his entire firm. Good night.
This is Halloween. Dog, 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 dog. Dog, 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 dog. Dime. Dog, 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 dog. Dime.
Good morning, guys. Today's menu we have potato salad.
Clearly the potato salad is not in the room with us today. That is a tray of some lumpy ass Pepto-Bismol with egg. Triple death row for you, your shadow, and your ghost. Next.
Some chicken stew.
That chicken looked like she cooked it via body temperature. Death by lethal injection. Next.
Some chicken franchise.
The best part about that shit was the fucking lemon. Because why is it swimming? The rack. Next.
Some carne asada.
Shit dry as fuck. Where's the gravy? The pear of anguish. Next.
Some rigatoni alla vodka, green beans.
That shit looked like it's been sitting there before Earth was even a rumor. The Iron Maiden. Next.
Rice.
The rice don't look too bad. 6 months community service and a £2,000 fine. Next.
Beef stew, beans, and sweet plantains.
Even the fucking beans were dry. The wheel. Good night. Now, I am spiritually in tune with the Lord. And because of that, I've become so sensitive to certain things, bruv, that is not of the Lord. Like, I will be watching a film and I can see satanic a mile away and I have to stop watching it. But I said, you know what? Let me go and see if I can find one of them little Disney cartoons, you know, that I used to watch back in the day when I was a child, bruv. And I can't lie, bruv. Every single cartoon I pick, it was Juju Madness. Let me show you. This one and her family was here getting guided by dead people and not God. Necromancy. Juju. This one is here fornicating with animal. And this one is cursed. Again, Juju. Don't play with me. We all know Jafar was a voodoo priestess. And this one was relying on lamp for magic tricks. Juju. This one was here doing potions to turn this one into a llama. Juju. This one was messing with seawater and going to the underwell. Satanic. This one was here worshipping talking trees. Satanic. This one went and sold her soul for man. Well, her voice, but her soul for man to this one. This voodoo priestess. Juju. This one turned her mother into a bear. Juju. This one was out here with witches, turning mices into horses and pumpkin into carts, even getting a brand new drip. Juju. This one's shadow was alive and was out here kidnapping people's children. Juju. Juju put her to sleep. And do I even have to talk about this one? Because this one was based off New Orleans. Look at that nigga at the top. Does that nigga look like the kind of nigga that served the Lord? Where are the Christian-friendly cartoons? And don't tell me nothing about Hercules, bruv, because that is not of my faith, baby. That's Greek mythology, and I don't mess with that nonsense, bruv. Where is the actual one for the Christian people that we can enjoy? Hey, the kingdom of darkness is really out here working overtime on Disney, bruv. Good night.
My name is Jocelyn and I brought jalapeno
10 years, no bail. You could have tried. Next. This short message is brought to you by ShaieNurture.net. Link is in bio. Head on over to my website to grab your lotion, a bath bomb, a bonnet, or a personalized cup that you can put anything on, including your name. Let's continue. Next.
My name's Marcellus and I brought mama's mac and cheese.
The court finds you innocent of all charges. You are free to go. Next.
My name is Victoria and I brought vanilla ice cream with apple pie.
The firing squad. Next.
My name is Kevin and I brought KFC.
25 years to life, no parole. It clearly said churches. Next.
My name's Stanley. I brought sushi.
We don't know that. Death by lethal injection. Next.
Hi, my name's Renzo. I brought rotisserie chicken.
That you did not make. The pair of anguish. Next.
I'm Calvin and I brought cookies.
The guillotine. Next.
My name is Charlize and I brought chicken.
Death by stoning. Next. 5 years community service and £2,000 fine. The portion is too small. Next.
Auntie's buffalo chicken.
Bitch, that shit is tricks. And the last time I checked, tricks are for kids. 45 year in the hole. In Azkaban. Next.
Courtney.
And I'm Sam.
And together we brought
Chips and salsa.
Death row. Good night. Hello and greetings and salutation. Judge Shaiie residing. I just wanted to come on here and let you niggas know that I know I haven't posted in 6 days. Don't worry, I'm not dead. The courtroom was on lockdown because of a potential breach. Somebody tried to hack the courtroom, so TikTok had to lock the courtroom down temporarily so that they can get Judge Shaiie back in. But I'm back in, and we're gonna be back. What? You found who hacked the courtroom? So who was it? The witness. How'd you know it was the witness? Well, if that's the case, the Jude. What? It wasn't the witnesses. The prosecutors put them up to it. What about the officers who's been charging people incorrectly? Because the court has her eyes on them. The court's jury members. Which one of them had a vendetta against the court? We ain't killed many of them. Probably 1 or 2. Seems like everybody's just against us, aren't they? But hold on. There is just one group of people I haven't heard been accused here. Where are the Uber drivers? Because they've been quiet. Round up all the guilty parties we have once imprisoned and bring them to court. I want to see for myself. And make sure that the Uber drivers are at the front, because I just feel like it was them. Good night.
I'm Nick and I brought powdered donuts.
All that powder and no beverage is attempted murder. But the court gonna be nice today and give you 25 years in solitary confinement. But we are watching you. Next.
I'm Moses and I brought glazed donuts.
The court finds you innocent of all charges. You are free to go. Next.
I'm Jaron and I brought sprinkled donuts.
Them tough ass sprinkles is just gonna fuck up somebody's filling. The guillotine. Next.
I'm Ben, and I brought chocolate Bavarian cream donuts.
Did you see that shit? Don't even worry about your freedom. The court grants you the keys to the city. Next.
I'm Morgan. This is Lou, and we brought chocolate donut holes.
And why are we gonna have the dog over the food? 25 years in the hole for you and Lou's lawyer. Next.
Hi, I'm Cam. I brought sugar donut holes.
The court finds you innocent of all charges, sir. You are free to go. Next.
Where'd all the donuts go?
Wait, we weren't supposed to eat these?
Death row! Good night. I'm gonna come on here and say this, not as a Jamaican, but as a human being. And I'm currently in America right now, so I'm speaking to American people. And I'm not blaming all of you because I understand that, you know, not all of you are like this. Do you get what I mean? Like, America actually has beautiful people, right? But I've been coming across videos of, you know, American people in Jamaica that are basically complaining at hotel staff and being rude to them about the fact that the food is not to their standard. Mind you, Jamaica has not seen a hurricane like this since 1988. The last time a hurricane came at this strength was Hurricane Gilbert, do you understand? And our parents speak about it, including my mom, all the time. So the fact that something like this happened again is truly devastating. Now I see a lot of people on social media saying, oh, but you could have left. Oh, this, oh, that. I'm not going to blame the tourist because I don't know what that tourist financial circumstances is. Maybe they never had the means to leave, do you understand? Because it wouldn't be fair of me to jump on this lady with everybody else not understanding her point of view or why she chose to react the way she did. I'm not going to invalidate, you know, how she feels. But what I'm saying is, bro, people lost a lot in this hurricane. People lost their homes, and a lot of these people who lost everything are impoverished. But I just say this to say, like, be human, man. Like, just be human, because I get it. You know, you worked and you saved all that money to go and have the Jamaican experience, and it just never happened. And understand, it's not the Jamaican people's fault. It's not the hotel staff fault. Like, They did not conjure up that hurricane. Like, if Caribbean people had the power to not conjure up them things, we wouldn't. Like, I'm telling you, it's not their fault. Just be human. A lot of people have lost so much in this hurricane, including the hotel staff that some of you mans are down there yelling at, bro. They do not live at the resort. They eventually have to go home. And a lot of them might be going home to nothing. Just, I'm not invalidating it. I get it. Your money went down the drain. Yeah, but be human. Just be a human being. That's all it is. That's all, you know? That's all I had to say, man. That kind of was disappointing to see, but that's all I'm going to say. Just be human. Just pick it up with the resort, you know? Let them give you a refund. You get your money and you go home, because what some of you don't understand is you go home to your nice houses in states where hurricanes probably don't even come. Do you understand what I'm saying? You have not lost anything apart from the Jamaican experience. Like, you're going to go home with your life intact. A lot of people are not privileged as you. Just be human, man. Good night. Niggas keep asking me, oh my God, Shaiie, you have 1 million followers. How come you ain't doing no brand collaborations yet? Nigga, because I have integrity. Okay? A bitch has been rejecting offers left, right, and center because they do not align with my motherfucking values. Exhibit A. I literally just turned down another brand just under 10 minutes ago. Bitch, wait, hold on. Did that say work? That was meant to say with. Don't judge me. I am dyslexic. But yeah, like I was saying, as you can see, I had to turn down these motherfuckers because they wanted me to promote vapes. And I used to smoke back in the day, bitch. And I got so sick, I ruined my health smoking. And I only quit last year. So why the fuck would I come online and take up a vape and smoke that shit, knowing full and well what cigarettes and vapes have done to my motherfucking body, and tell my followers to do the same? If it was anything else, like food related, anything else that I know is not harmful to the average person or anybody in general, whether you fuck with me, follow me, or don't like me, bruv, 100% I would have taken the money and run. But shit like this, fuck no, because I'm scared of God. Oh, I fear that, man. I fear that nigga. I don't know about you, man, but I fear God, bruv. I just know the minute I fuck around and be on some foolishness, that's when that nigga gonna pull up with 2 tablespoons of vengeance and a quarter cup of wrath. I don't want it. I don't want Shaiie today. I don't want it, please. But anyways, yeah, that's why. But when the right opportunity comes, you will be sure to see your friend Shaiie. Good night. Bitch, I was today years old when I found out that cows don't have teeth at the top. Goats and sheep as well. They don't have an upper row of teeth. They only have at the bottom. Now, this all came to me through my sister who was talking to her boyfriend. And her boyfriend literally saw a cow eating like a bottle or something. So he was trying to get the cow to spit it out. So the cow was refusing. And then he was like, yeah, fuck you then, innit? With your toothless ass. And then my sister was like, how is a cow toothless? Like, how? And he was like, did you know? Cows don't have no teeth at the top. Bitch, me and my sister have been on Google for the last 3 hours. Hold on. Bitch, look. They don't have no teeth up there. Bitch, there is some toothless niggas. I have been on earth for 30 years. And I was today's years old when I found out that cows do not have an upper row of fucking teeth. Do with this information what you will. Good night.
Caught my babysitter sleeping on the job.
The people who are trying to drag that nanny in the comment sections are dickheads. Because you see, if that was me and I came home and I saw my nanny asleep with the kids and the kids asleep and everybody's safe, I'm backing the fuck out quietly out of that house. I'm going to go get my nails done, my toes done, my hair done, my lashes done. I might go get a massage. I go shopping. And you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to come home and take a nap too, bruv. Are you fucking dumb, bruv? People who are dragging this nanny either don't have kids or can't have kids. Because you clearly don't know how hard it is to raise fucking kids, especially at that age. They put everything in their mouth. As soon as you look away, they disappear. They will give you stress, bruv. Let the nanny sleep, bruv. What? Good night. Bitch, they finally have Jamaican food on here. And I'm excited about this. Because I've been seeing everybody else's food. So let's be going. 9. I'm not eating that shit. So sorry. Depends on who cook it, you know. Not everybody can cook rice and peas. I'm going to give that a cheeky 8, though. A cheeky 8. 1. My favorite dish in the world. 1. 2. Especially if it's juicy beef, bruv. 3. Yeah. Listen. What? For once, it's working out for me, bruv. Festival. I'm going to give it a fair 5, bruv. A fair 5. A little piece of jerk chicken, a little bit of something. I'm going to give chicken soup a 6. Chicken soup ain't that bad. Dumpling. I'm going to give it a 7. I'm going to give dumpling a 7, bruv. 10. That's haram. 10. I don't like sorrow. I don't like sorrow, but I don't have a choice. But I'm not mad at this. I'm really not mad at this. Good night.
I'm not kidding. The craziest shit just happened to me. I got a Chinese takeaway and I got a fortune cookie, and I'm afraid the fortune cookie just clocked me because why the hell do I open this shit? And it says, boy. Boy.
I need you to put all the white people in the front. Thank you so much. Next. Death row! Next. The pair of anguish for you and every white member of the jury. Next. The guillotine for you, your lawyer, and that motherfucking mitten. Next. Clear a torture chamber for me. Thank you. Next. Was that much? Death by public stoning by the Asian community. Next. She didn't pour out the water, Lord. The firing squad. Next. Triple death row. Next. You are to be nailed to a wall, upside down, by one of your eyelids and be burnt alive. And not even the cockroaches under your sink will legally be allowed to mourn you. Good night.
What happened?
Oh. The rack for you and your what? Oh yeah, that's the lawyer. Next.
What that because
Where's the rack?
What again?
Beanie weenies.
Death by lethal injection for you and your Uber drivers. Next.
Boom.
Okay.
Well, at least she cooked it. Next.
Potato salad.
Oh, you about need a whole jar to.
Death row. Next.
Yeah.
The pair of anguish in every hole you have. Next.
A couple weeks ago.
You are all to be chained together and thrown in shark and piranha infested waters. Good night.
I'm Stony, and this is my famous potato salad. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
Death by stoning with those fucking potatoes. Next. Also, don't forget to head on over to shaynurture.net and buy some of my lotions. Link in bio. Thank you. Let's continue.
My name's Meta, and I brought homemade cornbread.
Death row. Next.
My name is Rivers, and this is my famous candy yams.
The electric chair. Next.
I'm so proud of my grandchildren for contributing to the meal this year.
And your proud ass can be right next to them in prison, Mima. 40 years in prison, no parole. Next.
I cannot wait to get into this potato salad, cornbread, and candied yams. Woo, this is gonna be the best Christmas dinner I've ever ate.
40 years in the hole, no motherfucking parole. And throw them shits in there with him because that's all he's eating. Good night.
What other race/ethnicities do you believe would be there to help black people in a race war?
Black American people, because the Caribbeans and the Africans, I don't see them standing up with us either.
Excuse the out of me.
The diaspora wars are already going crazy. It's mad Caribbeans and African people that think that they better than black Americans as it is. So when people from other countries come here, they are already forewarned. Stay away from them black Americans. They're like this. They're like that. There are a lot that will stand up with us, but I'm not counting every single last one.
So what you're saying is there are going to be a group of West Indians who are going to look at a race war and say, I'm from Trinidad. I ain't know what's going on here. But I'm from I know what's going on in Alabama and all them type of thing. Them fellas down there, that's good.
This is so crazy to me. And it's crazy to me because some African American people are so hell-bent on the fact that Caribbeans and Africans don't like them, or the fact that Africans and Caribbeans think they're better than them. Even me being a black British person, I have heard African Americans say that I think I'm better than them as a black person because I'm British. No black person from Africa or the Caribbean, you don't see them on this app advocating saying that they hate you people. It is you people who keep saying that we lot don't like you and that we lot think we're better than you when no one has ever said that. Notice how Caribbeans and Africans do not have this problem. You don't see Africans and Caribbeans going to war on this app about who don't like them and who don't this and who don't that. My man specifically said, in a race world, what other ethnicities would stand with black people? She said African American. Being African American is not a race, you're still black. But since my girl is saying that in a race world, African Americans are the only ethnicities that will stand up for black people, please name a time in your history where you are standing up for your rights as a black person and the only people that came to your aid were African Americans. Name that time. When Martin Luther King was marching, was it only black people that was in the crowd? When you lot was marching against segregation and civil rights, was it only African Americans in the crowd? When you lot was doing the whole Black Lives Matter movement, was it only black people in the crowd, i.e. African Americans? Was it just you lot, bruv? Right now, let's look at what is going on in Niger. How many African Americans are on the streets right now riding for African people, like you said? All I see you lot on this app doing is worried about how much the BRICS is to the American dollar. Even again with the Black Lives Matter movement, during that period, London, Manchester and Birmingham, the black people in this country protested as well. The black diaspora in the United Kingdom is made up of only Africans and Caribbeans. So we didn't mess with you lot then. Marcus Garvey, who was Jamaican, who created the Black Star Line, he didn't fight for you lot then. Ghana and Kenya, one of the few African countries who opened their gates. They did the Return to Home program. They opened their gates to all descendants of enslaved African people, i.e. Caribbeans and African Americans, who at any time can go back there and live there. They didn't do anything for you, and they're Africans. The white American wannabe privilege is just out here showing out in front row, baby. Because some of you lot love to come on this app and talk about we don't like you. But when you lot are talking about we do not like you, you lot don't like to acknowledge your bad behavior as to why sometimes we get annoyed with you lot. Like how some of you lot like to go to our countries and treat us the same way the white people in your country treat you. You know, like going to hotels, i.e. in Jamaica, Rio, and throwing drinks in a hotel staff member's face. Calling African people African booty scratchers, how they live in mud huts and ride lions, saying they ain't got no water. I have seen black American people on this app be trying to put water in a cardboard box and post it to Africa. Let's not forget that it was an African American one time on a podcast that saw the traditional outfit Caribbean women wear to carnival and called them whores. I feel like you lot just need to stop pointing fingers at Africa and the West Indies, because Africa and the West Indies is not the problem. The problem is you. Like, nobody would really be mad at some of you if you just came on this app, say, I'm ungrateful, I don't like any other type of black people, and I'm going to make them seem like the problem every chance I get, because I hate these people so much for no reason at all. Nobody's going to jump you. Just come out here and say that, because this is the route you're aiming towards. American black people are the only group of people who have faced racism. We don't face racism anywhere else, Sha. We're just here sitting jejely. It's no problem. But since you're saying that Caribbeans and Africans don't stand with you people, no problem. No problem. You see, when Russia finished tearing you lot a new one, be fighting your battles, Sha. Don't call us. Good night.
Hi, my name is Esther and I came with fried rice.
That fried rice don't look... The court finds you innocent of all charges. You are free to go, but we are watching you. Next. Also, don't forget to shop ShaieNurture.net. Link is in bio.
My name is Ori and I came with pepper chicken.
The braising bull for your lawyer and the lethal injection for your prosecutor. Next.
Hi, my name is Chips and I came with Whoa.
The electric chair for the officer that charged you. Next.
Hi, my name is GP and I brought jollof rice and cheese dodo.
The keys to the city and a statue to be built in your honor. Next.
Hi, my name is Richard and I came with a mix.
Clearly for yourself. Death row! And 40 years in Azkaban for the nigger in the back who said whoa. Next.
Hi, my name is Dot and I came with turkey pepper soup.
Death by public stoning for your prosecutor's Uber driver. Good night. I want to firstly thank God. Oh, God has been doing such fantastic things in my life privately. It's only right that I come on social media in front of 2.6 million people and tell him thank you. Today is exactly the 3-month anniversary of me making this page. The first video on this page was posted on the 29th of June. And exactly 3 months, the page accumulated 1 million followers and 108.6 million views. Mind you, I don't get paid for none of this. Instagram don't pay me. Facebook don't pay me. I don't get paid, right? But the money really, really, really doesn't matter. If you was to tell me that I could generate 1 million followers in 3 months on one page, I would never believe you. Because this is something I never thought I could do, but God decided that I could. But I just want to say thank God for each and every one of you, man. I see how you mans react and make content around my stuff. I was even at a protest in the Philippines saying death row, which I stand with my Philippine brothers and sisters, you know. I see the tags, I see the messages, I see the loves, I see the DMs. You understand what I'm saying? It's just very difficult for me to keep up with them because I'm on my own. But guys, honestly, from the bottom of my heart, may God bless each and every one of you, man. Thank you so much. Good night.
Glad I'm not black. Y'all have no hair. Sorry. I'm glad I'm not black. y'all.
I find this so crazy how a lot of non-black women constantly run with this narrative that black women don't have hair. Because not only is it a lie, because we do have hair. A majority of us have very long, luxurious, nice hair. Now, let me explain to you why this physically doesn't make any sense, right? Black people are the only racial group on earth who can have any hair type of that which is predominant in another race naturally grow from their scalps. Whereas for other racial groups, it is not the other way around. Afro-kinky hair is predominant and exclusive only to black African people. But we are being told that we can't have hair on our head, Abby. Does that make sense? Some of us don't understand that when it comes to hair, density matters more than length. I dare any non-black woman to step to a black woman with both their natural hair, stand in the rain for 5 minutes, and let's see who comes back with some hair on their scalp. Because let's keep it 100. Some of you lot only have hair or full-looking, beautiful hair simply because it's dry. The minute you wet it, it's transparent. Whereas with us, wet, dry, dry, wet, we have the same volume. And depending on how far your hair shrinks, roughly around the same length. This is also the reason why we can do things like braiding and bleaching and all these things, and we can still keep our hair. Whereas the minute some of you lot braid your hair, your scalp is on the floor. So please stop coming out here and talk about black women don't have no hair. Because as you can see from even one of my pictures, fine babe, we have hair. Okay? You lot have a blessed day and good night.
My name is Alice and I brought apple pie and almond ice cream.
I ain't trust the pie since the days of Minnie. Death by dragging and quartering for you and your Uber driver. Next.
My name is Annabelle and I brought Alfredo pasta.
That shit so dry it could choke a glass of water. The rack for you and your what? What do you mean the lawyers in a... Okay, all right, fine. We won't add the lawyer. Next.
Hi, my name's Evan and I made enoki mushrooms.
The court finds you innocent of all charges. You are free to go. Next.
Hi, my name is Rebecca and I made ravioli.
They look like pimple patches. Used pimple patches. Seize her. Cut her throat. Next.
Hi, I'm Matt and I made mashed potatoes.
Just by itself. 10 years no bail. You could have tried. Next.
Hi, my name is Christy and I brought kimchi fried rice.
45 years in the hole for your prosecutor and his Uber driver. What? Why are we petitioning for the Uber drivers these days? Okay, fine. Just the prosecutor. We won't add the Uber driver. Next.
Hi, my name is Wesley and I brought wasabi risotto.
Nigga, you brought gelato. So it's death row! Good night.
Today I'm going to show you how to make a manic meal. Let's go. It starts with a base, so you can get mashed potatoes, noodles, or rice. This person ordered mashed potatoes.
That is a clump of thrush. 50 years in solitary confinement. Next.
They're going with 6 manic meatballs.
60 years in the hole, no parole. Next. This bitch better say holy water, not gravy, because that entire meal is satanic. Next.
See that gravy?
Death row! Next, this short message is brought to you by ShaieNurture.net. Link is in bio. Head on over to my website to grab you a bonnet or a lotion. Thank you so much to those who've supported me thus far. Next.
This person wanted shells and cheese and applesauce. Shells and cheese.
The pair of anguish for you and your lawyer. Next.
And applesauce.
The braising bull. Next.
We make it pretty by putting a little sour cream and parsley on it.
The Iron Maiden. Next.
And that manic meal is $14.
114 years in Azkaban for you, your lawyer, the entire restaurant, and your Uber driver and the prosecutor and the officer that charges you. They get a raise. Good night.
I'm Kaylee, and I brought dirt cake, deviled eggs, and pasta salad.
The jury has found you innocent of all charges. You are free to go. Next.
Everybody smile. This is our traditional meat sweater.
We got the meat.
Bless this cow.
Wow.
There you go.
Yeah.
The electric chair for touching that meat with your raw hands. Next.
My name is Ian, and I brought the sausage dip.
Death by lethal injection. You and your lawyer. Next.
I'm Sully. I'm very hammy, as I brought the ham.
Throw him and that dry ass ham in the hole. 40 years. No parole. Next.
I'm Dee, and I made the banana pudding.
The jury finds you innocent of all charges, and the officer who laid these charges will serve 10 years. Next.
I'm Corey. I brought my nuts.
35 years in prison, no parole. Good night.
Jason, I bought jollof.
You get 2 months community service and a £200 fine, and we're still watching you. Next. This message is brought to you by ShaieNurture.net. Link is in bio. Head on over to my website to grab your lotion or a bonnet. Thank you so much to those who've supported my business thus far. Let's continue. That is chicken nuggets. The guillotine. Next.
I'm Samuel again, I brought sliders.
40 years in solitary confinement, no parole. Next.
And I bought this.
The Iron Maiden. Next. Death by lethal injection. Because what the fuck is even that? Next.
I'm Yemen. I bought yam.
Clearly for yourself. The braising bull. Next.
I'm Addy, and I bought the adobo.
Death row for you and your lawyer. Next.
Go.
I'm Brown, I'm a brownie.
The court finds you innocent of all charges. You are free to go, but we're watching you. Good night.
Hi, my name is Faith, and I brought the snacks.
Them shits don't look like no snacks I have ever seen. But out of good faith, the court finds you innocent of all charges. You are free to go. Next.
Hi, my name is Sunday, and I brought the sandwiches.
The court also finds you innocent of all charges. You are free to go. Next.
Hi, my name is Alapo, and I brought the juice.
The court finds you innocent of all charges, darling. You are free to go. Next.
I brought the water.
I was gonna give you death row, but since you got booed, 25 to life, no parole. Next.
I'm joking. I brought the soda.
The girl came with half a bottle of Sprite, but just like you, the court was also joking about your last sentence. It's actually death row. Next.
Hi, my name is Ruth, and I brought the pizza.
25 years in the hole, no parole. Them shits look burnt. Next.
Hi, my name is Tasha, and I brought the wings.
Clearly for yourself. Death by lethal injection. Next.
Hi, my name is Serene, and I brought the dumplings.
5 years, no bail, and a £2,000 fine, and that's just for the portion size. Next.
Hi, my name is Tammy, and I brought the dessert.
What did you make them? 6 months of house arrest. Good night.
All right. Today's lineup, let's go. Cheesy lasagna.
The court finds you innocent of all charges. You are free to go. Next.
Barbecue sausage.
Death by lethal injection for your prosecutor. Next.
General Tao chicken.
Bitch, did you see that shit? The keys to the city, sir. Next.
Salisbury steak.
Now it's swimming, but it's swimming in gravy. Death by lethal injection for the police who charged you. Next.
Barbecue ribs, spare ribs.
Death row for your lawyer. Next.
Our usual beer battered cod.
Death by dragging and quartering for the prosecutor's legal team. Next.
Catfish fillets.
The court hereby grants you back every single dime you paid in legal fees. Next.
Breaded ocean perch.
The court also finds this meal innocent of all charges. You are free to go again. Next.
Broccoli cheddar rice.
The court hereby orders that the prosecutor's immediate family are to be executed. Good night.
My name is Kelly and I'm you.
We don't know that. The rack for you and your lawyer's Uber driver. Next. I ain't heard a fucking word he said. The pair of anguish. Next. Also, please, let me not see anybody in the comment section talking about his features. Thank you. Let's continue. You can smell the guilt. The Judas cradle for all three of them niggas. Next. Walk the plank. Next. Ghanaians! I know that you niggas are naturally calm and peaceful, but speak up. Be like your cousins, the Nigerians. Right now I'm in England. I can hear them niggas from Anambra State. Speak! Opening your mouth and speaking loudly will not kill you. Death row! Next!
Hi, my name is Can I give us the wrong location? Anyways, what's inside? Lemon pepper, sweet and sour.
Wow. And that is actually them shouting, you know. But anyways, bruh, thank you, sir. The court finds you innocent of all charges, darling. You are free to go. Next.
My name is Ramya.
The court finds you innocent of all charges, darling. You are free to go. Next. Stingy. Death row for you, your lawyer, and your Uber driver. Next.
Hey, you birds?
We can see that they're brownies and they look fine. So the court finds you also innocent of all charges. You are free to go. Please, for the Ghanaians, let's be putting subtitles next time. Next.
My name is Angel. And my name is
One thing with a Ghanaian, they're going to be stingy. Anyways, here. Take this and slap both of them with it. And then after that, it's death row! Next.
My name is Jordan and I brought the ice.
Shaiie, it's empty. Seize her. Cut her throat. Next.
My name is Jaden and I brought the Eagles.
He brought nothing. This has to be by far the worst potluck I've ever seen. I don't even want to finish the video. For the rest of them, just add chain and block to their feet and throw them in the ocean. Shark infested. Thank you. Good night.
Hi, my name is Nkosinati. I brought the fried rice and the cocktail.
The court finds you innocent of all charges. You are free to go. Next.
Hi, my name is Gloria and I brought a veggie casserole.
This girl clearly has white friends because of all the things you could have brought, you brought a veggie casserole. The rack! Next.
I'm Michelle. I brought a potato au gratin.
The shit look like throw up. Death by lethal injection. Next.
Hi, I'm Lindy. I brought tea.
Death row! Next.
I brought the drinks.
No, the fuck you did not. They gave you the drinks and made you do it by force. 40 years in Azkaban for your non-contribution. Next.
My name is Aaron. I brought the chapati.
The Braising Bull. Next.
My name is Maria and I brought the lemon pumpkin.
But did you make it? Nevertheless, the court finds you innocent of all charges. But we're watching you. Next.
Hi, my name is Kelvin and I brought the pork.
The pair of anguish for your prosecutor. Next.
Hi, I'm Anis and I brought the butter chicken.
The electric chair for your prosecutor's Uber driver. Good night. So I can actually finally rate my own boyfriend or girlfriend. I'm sorry. The other ones have me doing up a Russian roulette of disappointment. So this one I think will be a lot better. There is no way this will not work out for me. Okay, so let us be going. And also anybody I pick, I have to place. I will not switch around. I ain't got time for that. I'm gonna work with faith. Okay, we got Madame Medusa. I'm gonna give her a 9 because number one, she looked like a raisin. I don't like the hairstyle. It's giving very much Jamaican auntie. And I don't know why she's purple. Maybe it's the lighting in the club. I don't know. So yeah, she get a 9. Yeah. She a little prehistoric too. I ain't got time for that. Okay, who's next? She get 8. Number 1, she's a child, and she's into this little witchcraft thing. This girl went and turned her mama into a bear. She'll do worse to me, bruv. On top of that, I'm not a fan of redheads. Yeah, I don't want my pillowcase looking like I was hunching with the Lorax. I ain't got time for this, baby. So let's move on. Maui get a 7. Yeah, he built like a double-decker bus, or them old 1930s baby prams. Like, I don't have time for this nigga, bruv. And he reckless. He mad reckless. He gonna get me pregnant or something. Like, he looked at the type of brother that will just be out here thrusting in an expired condom. I don't know. So I'm gonna give him a 7, because I'm saving 10 for Yzma, bitch. Because I just know that bitch gonna pull up on me. Scar. I want to give him a 10, but like I said, I'm saving it for Yzma and her 2 long titties. I ain't got time. He's a waste man. He's a traitor. He's a murderer. He's an outcast. He's a thief. He just got too much on convictions on his DBS. Like, I can't mess with Scar, bruv. But I'm gonna give Scar a 6 because I ain't got no choice. Because like I said, I'm saving the number 10th place for Yzma and her 2 collarbones. I ain't got time. Okay, who's next? I don't want to give this little girl a 5. She's a child. I don't mess with kids. I'm gonna risk it and give her a 10. I don't think Yzma gonna show up. I'm scared, but I don't think Yzma's gonna show up. I'm quite confident right now. It's looking good because now we're in the top 5. All right. This nigga look like all he listened to is Adele. He look depressed as hell, bruv. Like, he look like all he needs is one more tequila shot to push him over the edge, bruv. I don't have a choice, so I'm gonna have to give him a 5, But he looks sad. Like, he just out here looking like bad credit. We move forward though. We move forward. Okay, we have 4 places left. Prince Naveen. Okay, I would. He's a fool. He's vain. And on top of that, he was a frog the entire cartoon, bruv. And I don't mess with amphibians, but I ain't got no choice. So I'm going to have to give him a 4. Lord, we have 3 left. God, please, don't send Yzma. We ain't got to... Oh, my God. First of all, ew, he's nasty. He's a liar. And he can't cook. And then he had a rat cooking for him. Okay, and I ain't got time for Electrospirus, bruv. Like, or whatever they call it, bruv. Do you understand me? You had a whole rodent making linguine. Like, I would have really given you a 9, bruv. But I don't have a choice. I don't have a choice. Okay. It's not looking good, bruv. All right, we have 2 slots left. Who's next? Prince Adam can get a number 2. I don't like the blue-eyed white men, but you know what? At this point... We just gonna give him a 2. Okay, let's move forward. And who gets the number 1 slot? Give me Yzma. Give me Yzma, because not the nigga that's scared of alarm clocks, bruv. And the wig is just not wiggulating. Like, I just don't understand. And what and then this me and him hunching is me doomed, bruv, because I know he gonna try finger me with the hook. I don't understand. I don't do anything to this app, and I don't get any ratings. This app just does not respect me. Good night. Quick question, guys. Quick question. Now, I know I can Google this, but I don't want to. When exactly is American Thanksgiving? Because the court has some new torture methods that we would love to, would never like to use. But only if need be. When is American Thanksgiving? Good night. A lady came on TikTok and she was basically giving some updates about the US. And she said, I got some news regarding the United States of embarrassment. Write that one down. Just write it down. The United States of embarrassment. Write it down. Good night.
My name is Sarah and I brought In-N-Out cheeseburgers.
The electric chair. And your dog gets the guillotine. Next.
Hi, my name is Jay and I brought cookies.
10 years, no bail. Next.
Hi, my name is Trey and I brought Chick-fil-A nuggets.
2 years probation. You never made that shit. Next.
Hi, my name is Jules and I bought baked spray.
All that bread and no beverage is attempted murder. Death by lethal injection. Next.
I'm Chris and I brought assorted sushi rolls for 16 people.
Death row! Next.
What's up, I'm Lindsay and we brought dessert.
3 months community service. You also did not make that shit. Next.
Hi, I'm David.
I'm Amanda.
And we brought pizza.
With some burn on it. 25 years in solitary confinement. Next.
Hi, my name is Michelle.
Hi, my name's Justin.
And we brought Korean fried chicken. Woo!
Unless them motherfuckers walked from Korea into that container, it's 2 years in prison, no bail. Next.
This is Chris and I brought fried rice.
The court finds you innocent of all charges. You are free to go. Next.
My name is Connie and I brought chow mein.
The court also finds you innocent of all charges. You are also free to go. Next.
My name is Sarah and I brought pasta.
Walk the plank. Good night.
Hi, I'm Emerald.
And I'm Ryan.
And we made the turkey,
The caramelized shallot mashed potatoes,
the short ribs,
the leek and sausage stuffing, and the cranberry sauce.
The keys to the city, darlings. And your lawyer and your Uber driver gets a 2-week all-expense paid trip to Japan. Next.
What's up? My name's Carson, and I brought bread 2 ways. I have these little baby sourdough loaves, and then I have this big. Oh, yep.
Ew. Death row. Next.
I'm Ale and I brought a vodka sauce, mac and cheese.
The knighthood, darling, from King Charles himself. Next.
I'm Keegan and I brought the cheese board.
Death by public stoning for the officer who charged you. Next.
My name is Jeremy and I made charred tahini broccoli with shallot fried sugar snap.
The Judas cradle for your prosecutor's witness. Next.
Hi, I'm Ella. I brought triple honey cornbread and honey butter and cranberry salsa.
Death by crucifixion for your prosecutor and his entire firm. And burn down their landlord's house. Next.
I'm Christine. I made the sourdough stuffing focaccia and bread and butter.
Even though you brought no beverage with the bread, the court will still grant you clemency. Next.
I'm Audrey and I made a banana tiramisu pie.
The court will plant 25 trees in your honor. Next.
I'm Nia, and this is a caramel cranberry tart with a cranberry Italian meringue.
The court will build 20 statues in your honor, and your prosecutor will get the pair of anguish. Next.
I'm Ryan and I made the baked Alaska.
The braising bull for your prosecutor's Uber driver and his mechanic. Good night.
Oxtail.
Yeah, look at them oxtails.
Look at them oxtails, y'all. Look at
The pair of anguish. Next.
barbecue ribs.
Exile. Immediately. Next.
We have regular spaghetti. And we have meatloaf right here.
Death row. Next.
Here we have yams.
Homemade yams.
Homemade yams, baby. No can, no can.
50 years in the hole. No parole. That shit look nasty as fuck. Next.
Little squash. We got broccoli medley. We got broccoli and cheese.
Death by lethal injection. For all those different variations of vomit. Next.
Regular neck bones.
Why is all the food scuba diving? The braising bull. Next.
Smoked neck bones.
Y'all look how big these neck bones are.
The guillotine. Next.
We got Brussels sprouts. We got boiled okra. We have sweet peas.
The electric chair. Next.
We got kernel corn. We got brown beans. Not brown beans. We got baked beans. Then we got green beans.
90 years in Azkaban. Next.
Then we got mashed potatoes, rice, Gilby gravy brown.
That mashed potato and rice is so fucking dry, you could soak up the ocean with that shit. You and your lawyer are to be burned at the stake. Good night.
Hi, I'm Jordan and I brought lemon cupcakes.
The court finds you innocent of all charges. You are free to go. Next.
We're Nas and we brought chocolate chunk cookies.
And you know what's also funny? 40 years in the hole. No parole. Next.
I'm Kiara. Hi, Lena. And we brought Capri Suns.
I'm not hating on the juice. The court finds you innocent of all charges. You are free to go. Next.
Hi, I'm Ariana.
Hi, I'm Josiah.
And I brought brownies.
I bought cookies.
Young lady, the court finds you innocent of all charges. You are free to go. However, the one next to you is death by stoning with them dry ass shits. Next.
I'm Shields. I brought the mac and cheese.
That you burnt. Death row. Next.
Hi, I'm Jenna. I brought the fried chicken and plates.
25 years, no bail. We can't see the shit. Next.
My name's Mimi. I brought the rock candy.
napkins, and Hawaiian rolls.
This has to be the most frugalist shit I've ever seen. Death by lethal injection. And we're not even going to use a syringe. We're just going to dip those folks in the poison and poke you with it. Next.
I'm Danella, and I brought the pound cake.
It's always the ones that look like they get bullied that bring the good stuff. Sir, the court finds you innocent of all charges. You are free to go. Good night.
Hold on, everybody. I'm Ed, and I brought the world famous guacamole. Check that out.
Not only is the portion size terrible, you ate some of this shit before you even came. Death by public stoning. Next.
Hi, my name is Ed, and this is a jerk salmon.
Death row! Next.
Cabbage and carrot. Rasta pasta.
The sentence was too light. Revoke it for me, please. Thank you. You are to be skinned alive from head to toe with a cheese grater. After which, we will smother you in rubbing alcohol. Then we're going to add salt, and then black pepper, and then hot sauce. For 10 minutes, you will be stoned by members of the Jamaican community publicly. And after that, when you are close to death, we're going to take you in the wilderness somewhere and tie you to a tree, a dead one, and leave you there for the birds to finish you off. And that nigga in the back that said yeah. Next.
I'm Fiona, and this is the rice and peas, and the curry chicken, and the roti.
The keys to the city, auntie, and your lawyer and Uber driver gets a 2-week all expense paid trip to Jamaica. Next. The braising bowl for your prosecutor and his witness. Next.
I'm DeAndre. I made the jerk chicken flatbread with a little bit of sweet Thai chili sauce. I also made a sweet potato cornbread with that nice, beautiful honey butter glaze.
The knighthood from King Charles himself. Next.
Okay, my name is Sima, and I brought the chicken tikka, and I brought the chicken biryani.
The pair of anguish for the officer who charged you. Next.
Hi, my name is Rika. I bought the fruit and juice.
Death row! Next.
Hi, my name is Yoslin. I brought pupusas and curtidos.
6 months community service and a £300 fine, and that's just for the portion size. Next.
My name is Christine, and I bought the cheesecake and cupcakes.
You didn't make it. The Judas Cradle for you and your Lyft driver. Good night. It has been brought to my attention that there is this one wide big Bacchosaurus Rex in some needlepoint glasses looking like Roz from Ice Age, coming on here calling somebody a loser for stealing her content. Now, a lot of people in the comment section I noticed, because I've been getting tagged for a long time saying it's me. So I'm on here to say this. Sis, if you are talking to Shaiie, I'ma need you and them ankles that's the same size as your neck to tag me directly. Do not go around the corners. But, you know, if I'm wrong and it's not you, I'm so sorry. Good night. I find it crazy as fuck when people come out here start talking about, oh my God, like, England is so safe because, like, they don't have any guns. Bitch, there's a place called Wood Green. I am from Croydon. Croydon is Gotham City. Anybody who's anybody is scared of Croydon. I don't venture to Wood Green, bruv. Like, guns are illegal in England, but they shoot in Wood Green. Do you understand? Bitch, I would walk through Pollard's Hill, Angel Corner, butt naked, pussy out, 2 o'clock in the morning, bruv, by myself, before I walk through Wood Green midday while people are outside. I will not do it. Bitch, I remember one time I had to go through Wood Green to get somewhere. Whole time I was walking at the floor. I didn't look nobody in their eyes. Are you fucking mad, bitch? And fucking Tottenham. Them niggas in Tottenham, Oga, please. Oga. I don't want no problems, though. I beg. You know when they say the grass is always green on the other side? This grass is never green in Wood Green. I tell you that for free, bruv. There are bullet holes in Wood Green. London is not safe because of Wood Green. Good night. And this is exactly why I made this ebook. Link is in bio.
I'll be shooting that shot like 2K girl.
The court finds you innocent of all charges. You are free to go. Next.
Tell him I'm next. Tell him you find a little something.
The keys. Objection, Your Honor. She didn't put both meals clearly in the camera for us. Seize him. Cut his throat. Next.
Tell him I'm next. Tell him you find a little something.
The devil's handshake for your prosecutor's witness. Next.
I know. Put a little gold in the teeth and the fit.
Death by public stoning for your prosecutor. Next.
Doors up deep, okay. I see a brother hold.
But did you make it? Clemency. Next.
But I'm trying to get the know you release. Don't take my talking to your own.
You didn't make that shit. 10 years no bail for you and your lawyer. Next.
Like Sophia Blonde. I'ma keep it real.
Triple death row for you, your lawyer, and your witness's Uber driver. Good night. Please tell me why me and my dildo was in an entanglement. And as soon as I was meant to get through the gates of paradise, the nigga died. Whoever is praying on my downfall, you will die. And not even your yeast infection will mourn you, babe. Good night.
Hi guys, my name is Peace and I brought small chops with lots of puff chicken, samosas, spring rolls, everything you can think about.
The court finds you innocent of all charges. You are free to go. Next.
My name is Anne and I brought Lucia, aka spring rolls.
Death by lethal injection for your lawyer. You are free to go. Next.
My name is Natasha from East Africa and I brought garlic naan and coconut beans.
Death by stoning for your prosecutor and their entire legal team. Next.
Neil and I brought the Filipino essential, pancit, and barbecue.
This might just be the first potluck I set everybody free because you are also free to go, but your lawyer will get the pair of anguish. Next.
Hola, my name is Jamel and I brought tacos.
Death row. Next.
Hi, my name is Noella and I brought palau and I also brought some cachemira.
Isn't palau from Trinidad? But anyways, the electric chair for your lawyer, your prosecutor, and the police who charged you. Good night.
This is Oatmeal, and when she was a baby, her friends pecked poop and then pecked her directly in the eye, which resulted in her getting pink eye. And she brought the bowl.
And the court will happily accept your bowl, darling. You are free to go. Next.
This is Goku, and last summer he managed to take a nice big swig of paint, so I had to spend $90 to call avian poison control while simultaneously bawling my eyes out. After all of that drama, he was perfectly fine, and he brought the peas.
Goku understand the assignment. He picked something he knew everybody will eat. The court finds you innocent of all charges. You are free to go. Next.
This is Mango, and last summer she lost the love of her life by being runner-up on a duck dating show. And she brought the blueberries.
I don't know about you, but I love me a little bit of blueberry. The court also finds you innocent of all charges. You are free to go. Next.
This is Goosey, and all of her goose siblings tragically died, so now she is a lone goose amongst a bunch of ducks. And she brought the superworms.
Did you see how good sis is there testing the food for poison because she cared about everybody else? Forget your freedom, Goosey. You get the keys to the city. Next.
This is Coconut, and Coconut is traumatized from a round of antibiotics she received over 2 years ago. Still hides in the corner of the coop every morning, assuming that we are going to give her more antibiotics, but it's been over for years. And she brought the shredded lettuce.
It's not a crime to want your own space. Darling, the court finds you innocent of all charges. You are free to go. Next.
Nacho, and Nacho was adopted because his original family abandoned him. And he brought the sweet corn.
And just like everybody else, darling, you are not also bringing the same thing. You are free to go for your originality. Next.
This is Guinness, and one time she was egg-bound and cracked an egg inside her body, and I figured that out because I saw part of an eggshell hanging out of her butt. And very unfortunately, I had to pull the part of the cracked eggshell out by hand and clean it out to save her life. And she brought the minnow mix.
We can never have too much protein, darling. The court finds you innocent of all charges. You are free to go. Next.
This is Peanut, and frequently when she falls asleep in the pond, she drops her head completely underwater and drowns herself awake. And she also brought peas to complete our duck salad.
But sis knew the peas wasn't enough, so she came to save her friend's skin. If that's not a ride or die, I don't know what to tell you. The court finds you innocent of all charges, darling, and we will name a statue in your honor. Good night. Now, on another episode of Google Got Me Fucked Up, bruv, please tell me why me and my innocence went on there to go and book a flight to Australia to go see some kangaroos, because those are my favorite animals, only to magically find out that a female kangaroo got 3 pussies, bitch. 3 whole vaginas they got down there. But I said this time I'm not gonna make the same mistake I made with the whole Bermudan submarine thing, bruv. I'm gonna actually do some research and go look. They actually have 3 pussies, bruv. They got. What kind of world are we living in? What? And this is exactly why aliens roll up their windows and click their locks when they drive past Earth, bruv. Because why? What are you doing with all that? But I'm finding out that the one that they give birth through is not the one that they be getting fucked in. Am I the only one who knew this? Okay.
Hello, my name's Ashley, and I bought the chicken and the cinnamon roll banana bread.
Walk the plank. Next.
My name's Kate, and I brought the green beans.
The rack. Next.
My name's Riley, and I brought the mac and cheese.
The keys to the city, darling, for your prosecutor and the officer who charged you. And the assistant and their Uber drivers get a 2-week all-expense-paid trip to Barbados. You, on the other hand, will be burnt at the stake. Next.
I'm Adrian and I brought the ham.
Death by public stoning. Next.
Hi, my name's Claire, and I brought the mashed potatoes.
It's not given. Death by public stoning for you and your witness. And the prosecutor gets a raise. Next.
I'm Kathy, and I brought the gravy.
We don't know that. The firing squad. Next.
Hi, I'm Lisa, and I brought the dressing, not stuffing, dressing.
Red. And that nigga still dry. The pair of anguish for you and your Uber driver. Next.
I'm Anne, and I brought the apple cranberry sauce.
5 years probation and a 200-pound fine. Next.
My name is Ben, and I brought the deviled eggs.
Death row! And electrocute his ghost after. Next.
My name is Allison, and I brought the cornbread.
You are to be left on a deserted island, naked, with a teaspoon of hot seawater and a gun with 1 bullet. Next.
Hey, I'm Carol, and I brought the fruit.
Clemency. Next.
I'm Alyssa, and I brought the pumpkin pie.
But did you make it? The court finds you guilty. You are to be sent to Mount Everest naked, forever, where you will face the elements. Next.
Hi, I'm Bailey, and I brought the mini Hershey bar pies.
The guillotine for the officer who charged you. Next.
Hey, I'm Steven, and I brought the homemade baked goods.
You are to be stripped naked and smothered in honey, and be buried in an anthill with fire ants. Good night.
Okay, so how do you want to pronounce this word?
This?
I'd say Neymar. Oh, bro, not that type of diver, like a scuba diver. Oh, my bad. That's a pretty good question, yeah. Yo, bro, what are you doing? Huh? Oh, nothing. Okay, whatever, but how do you want to pronounce these 2 words?
Which 2 words? Oh, word.
Bro, are you good? Are you choking? Oh, no, I'm just practicing my Hebrew sound.
I don't even know your name and I'm still about to whoop your ass. Liam Malone. Oh yeah? Why should I do that? Oh no, his name is Liam Malone. I was just telling you. You can keep bullying him. Actually, it's Liam Malone Jr. I don't care what it is. I'm still gonna whoop your ass. Wait, no, do something. Sorry, man. I'm not gonna interfere. It's not worth the risk. Do you guys know who my father is? I don't assume it's some guy named Liam Malone, because why else would you be called Liam Malone Jr.? Yeah, I probably shouldn't have corrected you on that name thing. I could have said it was like Post Malone or something. Oh, that totally would have worked too. I'm a big fan. Personally, myself, I never really was a big fan of his music. I found it rather generic. What? Oh, now I'm definitely gonna beat your ass. You're gonna do that anyway, so really I can criticize your favorite musicians all I want with no real consequence. God damn you, Liam Malone! This is someone flying a drone around with a bunch of dragonflies to see if they'd accept him even though he's different.
Why do you look like that?
I'm double jointed.
That is not what double jointed looks like.
Well, that's what I am.
I don't even know if we have any joints.
That's fine, I don't even smoke.
Listen, we really don't want you to hang out with us anymore.
What? Why?
You keep shredding our food with your propellers.
You don't want to be friends with me because I make smoothies.
It's not a smoothie, you do it unintentionally.
You know, this was actually a test to see if you guys would accept someone even though they're different, and you guys failed.
Funny enough, we did something very similar.
What?
Canadians.
What about them?
They're not real.
What do you mean they're not real?
We went undercover as humans to see if you'd treat people nicely even if they were different. Every Canadian is actually just a bunch of dragonflies.
My god, that explains why you guys like maple syrup so much. You're actually insects.
See, you guys make these stereotype jokes about us all the time.
I'm sorry.
It's too late now, we're coming for you.
Wait, no.
I didn't know there was a window there.
Is this the baby name suggestion line?
Sure is.
Hi, I'm Colin, and I'm calling to suggest the name Colin.
Hello, Colin. Thanks for calling. We like the name Colin, but first we have to call in. Lynn is my sister, and we want to make sure she likes the name Colin. I'll be right back with you, Colin, once I'm done calling Lynn.
Hi.
Who's calling?
Me.
But who is this?
I'm Colin. Remember I called in to suggest the name Colin, and then you had to call in?
Oh, yeah.
So what did you think?
She didn't like it.
Why not?
Well, we have a daughter.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Well, I'm Colin.
You said that.
When she gets older.
Wait, what?
Here's a few jokes. I hate those really dumb literal jokes. Wait! So what made you decide to start selling affordable watches?
Listen, I'm not doing this. My time is valuable.
No, it's not. I woke up last night and you had a thought bubble that said ZZZ. Who the fuck is ZZZ?
Honey, that was to indicate I was sleeping.
Have you ever been with anyone before?
I've never been with anyone else before. Why?
Z comes after what? My friend got arrested for trying to secretly drink alcohol at a coffee shop. Yeah, 2 mugshots in one day. So, do you think that new movie's gonna be, like, non-linear?
Could go either way.
Well, yeah, that's the whole point. Just got pulled over by a cop who couldn't pronounce his T's. He said I needed to get my headlights fixed. I didn't even know I had lights. Why do you get so upset about meaningless discrepancies?
He said a few jokes. That's 3 or 4. This is the 7th.
And now for a statement that sounds like a pickup line. Hey, girl. It's what I'd call a female scarecrow. You seem like the type of guy that would be able to tell me what to do with a pencil. You're right. We should change the letter C so it always makes the same sound.
Sounds pretty simple in concept.
No, that's like the word that would mess up the most. Why is it always paper plane? It should be paper flight. That's more fair. Why are we in black and white? It was a stylistic choice. You can't just do that for no reason. It has to mean or represent something. It does represent something. So tell me. Well, I can't say. It's a secret. Just tell me. Fine, the black and white represents a secret being held from one of the characters. So why are we still in black and white? That's a good question. Unless you have a secret you're not telling me. Okay, fine. My secret is that I'm colorblind. So am I. We both said our secrets. Why are we still in black and white? I don't know. What else is there left to do? So what exactly am I supposed to do here? You have to keep the spirit of a hyper-intelligent woodpecker from escaping. And this thing is in the room with us right now? Yes, but don't worry. It can only kill somebody if nobody else is around. So as long as you guys are here, I'm fine. Yes, but that's easier said than done. Keep in mind, this thing is extremely intelligent. It's so smart that how did it die? Well, what's that? That means it escaped this room. Everybody out. We need to find this thing. Should I come help you try to find it? No, you stay. You're not trained enough for this. All right, then. Hi, I know you're looking for this bird, but is there any way to turn this alarm off?
We just cut power to the alarm. It's still...
So...
Wait, no, John, get out of there. Get out now.
I just can't stand the thought of being remembered. Sounds like memoraphobia. So what can we do about that? I'm not sure. There's never been a recorded case. No one's had this before? No, lots of people have had it. They all just asked not to be recorded. Could I do that? Sure. So is there any, like, support groups for this type of thing? Yeah, they have a program. It's called Anonymous Anonymous. What? It's like Alcoholics Anonymous, but without the alcohol. Well, ideally, Alcoholics Anonymous doesn't have alcohol either. True. Listen, I forget your name. Thanks. And where do I go to this Anonymous group? They're just down the hall. Got it. Hey, remember to not remember them. Act like you just wandered in. What room is this? This is Anonymous Anonymous. What's that? It's basically a group of people that always want to remain anonymous. Our goal is to not be remembered. What do you guys do? We write poems and quotes and stuff. You ever see Author Unknown? That's one of us. Which one? Can't say. Well, how does attendance work? Like this. Yeah, that looks about right. Huh. Hey, see someone got a member's name tattooed on their arm? Yeah, I know. He's probably rolling in his unmarked grave. Hey, thanks for watching. If you decide to remake or use this sketch, don't tag me. It adds to the bit. And always remember, don't. Today is National If You Check Your Calendar, You're Gay Day. That's not a thing. Sure it is. No, you just made that up. If you don't believe me, check your calendar. I'm not going to check my calendar. I don't want to be labeled as gay. You'll only be labeled as gay if the holiday is real, and you're very confident that it's not, so check your calendar. How did you even know about this holiday, then? Well, I just knew what day it was. I glanced at the calendar yesterday and realized it was going to be tomorrow. Alright, fine. I'll check my calendar. There's nothing there. What? There's nothing special for today. It's just a normal day. No, it's real. I remember it was today. It's on the 12th. Today's the 13th. Oh, no. No, it's fine. There's nothing wrong with being gay. Relax. It's all right. We accept you for who you really are. The results came back. It looks like your brain cells. What about them? Your brain cells? Yeah, and? No, that's the full sentence. We made a bunch of copies of your brain and put them up for sale, and they completely sold out. I didn't agree to that. Well, it's too late now. I'll just go home and have some lead juice. Lead consumption can lead to serious brain damage. Exactly. If I damage my brain, you guys won't be selling them anymore. The copies of your brain that were already put out won't have brain damage and will go up in value because of that, making us even more money. How about this? You continue to sell my brain, but you give me a cut of it. What if we don't? I'll come after you. You're not gonna be able to do anything on your own. I'll bring others as well. Nobody's just gonna tag along with some random guy. I would. Yeah, but you're different. Most people wouldn't do that. If I would do it, then the thousands of people with an exact copy of my brain would do it too. So you're gonna give me the cut. Alright, what do you want? 50%. What? That's non-negotiable. We've both made my mind. My favorite mean name to use on my friend with short legs is in Chinese. You speak Chinese? No. Then how do you understand what the name means? Other way around. What? We're talking about mean names, not name means. I just don't get how you understand the names. It's pretty simple. I can write it out for you if you want. Yeah, go on. Write it out in Chinese. I don't write Chinese. Right. Of course. I can do that. Let's get back to the question. We're off course. No, that would have 2 F's. How do you understand the name if it's in Chinese? Because it's in English. What is it in English? In Chinese. In English. In Chinese. In English. I'm Chinese. What? Sorry, typo in the script. In Chinese. What is the name in English? It's in Chinese. In Chinese. Oh, wait, I get it. Now you understand. I thought you were saying he was Asian. No, he barely had any shin. So does he get mad at these jokes? Well, he doesn't understand what I'm saying. Let me guess. He's Chinese. No, he had his ears blown off in a horrific shootout. It was horrible. Oh, I didn't know. I'm sorry, man. How's he doing? I mean, it's getting better, but it's a slow process, you know. Small steps. I tried to write as many jokes as I could in under an hour. Here's what I came up with. Hey, I found that camouflage outlet you lost in the woods. Then throw it out. It doesn't work. Here's the deal. You get $1 million, but all your condiments disappear, and you can only talk about them in one-syllable nicknames. There's no catch. Did you slightly change the color of each clip so people could tell when one joke ends and the next one begins? I did, Tint. Stop lying, you did. Is anybody here illiterate? My son is illiterate with numbers. He doesn't count. That's right, he doesn't. The stopwatch was named like the guy who made it yelled out to get everyone's attention, then tried to play it off as if that was the name of the invention. Hey man, what's a red herring? You're asking me what a red herring is? Go read the Bible, then come back to me. It's a letter from the future. I can't read this handwriting. In fact, it's not even handwriting, it's hand will be written. Have you ever looked at a hole puncher and thought, if everything was made of paper, this would be a basketball factory? This one's not even a joke, it's just an observation. Erwin Schrödinger. Wanted dead and alive. I was named after a 4-letter question. I'm sorry, what? It's actually wed, and don't apologize, it's not your fault. The P in pterodactyl is silent, but if you hire a guy without a mouth to read your mail, every letter is silent. You hear about that movie that's coming out about the marketing team that went missing? No? Exactly, it's a very immersive experience. You're too late, generic superhero. I've already stolen the budget for the visual effects team. I may be too late to stop you from taking the money, but I'm not too late to stop you from getting away with it. How do you suppose you're gonna do that? I'll use my frost breath to freeze that door shut. Go on. Well, why is nothing happening? Well, you expect them to work for free? What do you mean? The visual effects team does all your superpower. You don't actually have powers. Okay, luckily I have my generic superhero sidekick pet. He's VFX too. Why is that VFX? It's just a dog. It's a floating armadillo. It's not a dog. I thought it was just like a rare breed or something. There's no way for you to stop me, so I'm just gonna get going. Not before I tie you into a pretzel. Have you forgotten that the visual effects budget is in this bag? You may have stolen the budget for the VFX team, but the sound team still has all their money. Wait, no. Oh, no. I finished that machine that can stop time, and not only that, it's entirely hydroelectric. What do you mean? Well, it's powered by this river here. And it stops time. Watch this. See? Everything but us is frozen. Wait a minute. We're gonna be waiting more than a minute. Are you gonna eat that sandwich I made you? Is this some sort of joke? What do you mean? Did you put a neutron star in my sandwich? No, of course not. What? It's just a sandwich. John, I could feel space and time warping. You put a neutron star in the sandwich. Warping? Nothing is warping. I don't know what you're talking about. Why is it unfathomably dense? Maybe I cut the tomatoes too thick. John, I'm not falling for the neutron star sandwich prank. It's the oldest trick in the book. No, it's a normal sandwich. Just take a bite. I'm just gonna lift the bread a bit. I'm not hungry. Why? Just eat it! No, I believe you. I'm just not hungry. How about I wrap it up for later, and then you could just microwave it? John, this shit could microwave me! Why is there always a twist? What do you mean? In all your videos, it always leads up to some big reveal, like it was all hallucination, or the whole thing is told backwards. If you don't have some sort of, bang at the end is just gonna be disappointing. You can have that bang and still have a disappointing final product. Ask my parents. I don't know, I just feel like everything should lead up to some big punchline. This video doesn't have that, and clearly someone's still watching. Yes, it does. Well, you mean like how I'm not real and I'm actually a representation of how you criticize yourself? Yeah. That's not really that big of a review. I mean, we both look identical. It's kind of implied. If you're actually me, then that joke about, like, disappointing the parent, that was about me. Yeah, what are you gonna do about it, huh? Talking a lot of shit for someone who doesn't want a punchline. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. I think you always have to have some sort of punchline or big reveal and everything, but that's not always necessary, you know? But don't beat yourself up over it. I just did.
Hypothetically, say I had a gun to your head. Oh, fuck. What? I just hypothetically pulled the trigger and accidentally shot you. What do you mean, hypothetically shot me? Whenever you think of a hypothetical scenario, it happens in a completely separate universe where everything hypothetical occurs. Tell me more about this. You know those would you rather questions? Like, you get infinite money, but they have a whole neighborhood of people for those. I used to know this one guy who had, like, infinite money, but he was paralyzed. We used to call him the immobillionaire. That's fucked up. You actually said that to him? No, it was hypothetical. I had this one teacher that had like a sleeper code activation phrase where if you said it, they'd turn into a completely different person that would help you like cheat and give you answers. It was like, I have a question about number 3. Oh, what was that? So, donkey teeth. A, B, 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 D, C, A, B, D, D. Oh, sorry, what was that? Never mind. I figured it out. It's alright. Well, alright then. If there's no more questions about the assignment, I'm gonna get on with some new material. Donkey teeth. None of this will be on the test. Oh, sorry, excuse me, sir, we have to leave. Our mom's died. All of you? Yeah, I know. We gotta go. I just can't stand the thought of being remembered.
Sounds like memoraphobia.
So what can we do about that?
I'm not sure. There's never been a recorded case.
No one's had this before?
No, lots of people have had it. They all just asked not to be recorded.
Can I do that?
Sure.
So is there any, like, support groups for this type of thing?
Yeah, they have a program. It's called Anonymous Anonymous.
What?
It's like Alcoholics Anonymous, but without the alcohol.
Well, ideally, Alcoholics Anonymous doesn't have alcohol either.
True. Listen, I forget your name.
Thanks. And by the way, if you want to use this joke, don't tag me. It adds to the bit.
You guys seem to like the more complex jokes, but whenever I do a joke about what happens when you're good at tag, you don't get it. And whenever I do a joke about sewing 2 con men together, it's confusing. And whenever I do a joke about lice, you guys sit there scratching your heads over it. Nobody can figure it out. And when I do a joke that's non-linear, and when I do a joke about 2 ducks that have been frozen and put on a stick, you guys say it's paradoxical. I'm just joking. I'm not actually mad. And when I do a joke about mood swing, I just tried to write as many jokes as I could in under an hour again. This is what I came up with. One of my friends said my obsession with puns and wordplay might be a sign of autism. But the only autism I know is when I see someone that I recognize their face but not their name, and it's also in Old English. Because I'm like, ah, 'tis him. This is a song I wrote about the guy who reads the wrong part of the lyrics. Verse 1.
Where did you put the cushion?
How'd you know the weed was in the cushion? Search his cushion. This invention is blowing up big. I finally made it, Ma. Well, I guess I didn't make it, but that...
Got a new whip. You have your license?
No, as in work in progress. We're still in the editor. I hate context clues. Wait, what were we talking about again?
Based on your first sentence, I'm gonna go with context clues.
See, it's stupid. My friend was really sad because his sculpture didn't look right with, like, the lighting in his room. So I tried to shed light on it, and it still looked bad. It's Confused Voice Man. Get him!
Confused Voice Man?
Actually, hold on. It might not be.
Might not be?
Oh, no, it definitely is. I love animal videos. Did you see that funny alpaca clip? It's alpaca clip, not albaca clip. A baca clip would be this. It's Confused Voice Man. Get him!
Confused Voice Man?
Actually, hold on. It might not be.
Might not be?
Oh, no, it definitely is. I call this one Mosquitoes at an Auction. So, if you keep hearing vegetables in everyday speech, call Dr. Lee Flower. That's right. Cauliflower. Be careful what you research. One time I went down this teleportation rabbit hole. It led me to the entrance of the teleportation rabbit hole. I wanted to do a joke about retrieving heavy objects from the bottom of a pool. I mean, it seemed pretty simple, but I couldn't come up with it. I feel like all these are just carried by puns and wordplay. I gotta do something different, like a theater adaptation of the dictionary. Fuck, that's literally wordplay. So, you're the surgeon. Tell us why you do what you do.
For money.
And you're the patient. Tell us what the surgery is for.
For money.
A lot of jokes about space work a little too well. I feel like the people that come up with the names for these sort of things, they plan it. I'm not really into photography, but I've always sort of appreciated the sort of misleading pics. For example, like, take a look at... Back in high school, there's this girl in my band class that was named Claire, and we used to chase her around with fishing nets. She had a clarinet, but we had clarinet. Call me a guy who can identify different shades of green. Because that was olive.
Countries, which one of you is the oldest? Well, I mean, look at this. See how old that is? Sorry to say, but I'm 842 years ahead of you. Sit down. This is what a real old country looks like. Hold on a minute. You weren't a country. I wasn't? Yeah, from what I recall, you were the, Qin dynasty. Say what? No. Yeah, I mean, even if you weren't, look who's the top dog now.
Okay, I'm gonna answer some of your guys' questions about what it was like being on Love Island and what it was like being in the villa for 4 days. You were only in the villa for 4 days, lol. So, what you guys don't seem to understand is 4 days is plenty of time to make really strong connections and get to know each and every single person. Who is a better kisser, Miguel or Rob? Honestly, me. I think I'm the best kisser, and it's their loss. What's your favorite animal? My favorite animal is a snake. You guys, like, I don't know if you know this about me, but I just think snakes are so misunderstood. Like, seriously, they're so freaking cute. They're the cutest little creatures ever, and I wish I had a certain someone who wanted to go catch snakes with me. Can you sing? I don't know, you tell me. And I was like, baby, oh. Yeah, I know, it's pretty good. If any record labels are in my live, just, like, hit me up. Hey, can I come over? I'm actually not home right now. I'm on my way to put my dog down. Oh, are you going to the vet? Okay, I'll meet you there. Wait, why? I'm literally putting my dog down. Yeah, I know. I need to say goodbye to him. He was, like, a part of my family, too. I have a doctor's appointment in, like, half an hour. Are you gonna stay at my house or go home? What do you want to do? Oh, no, that's okay. I was actually thinking of coming with you to my doctor's appointment. Yeah, I have a really weird rash on my leg. I kind of want the doctor to look at it and see what's wrong with it. Maybe he can, like, prescribe me an ointment or something. Okay, I'm going to the gym. See ya. Wait for me. I'll come with you. You hate the gym. Why would you come? Because there's so many hot guys there. Why wouldn't I come? Can I borrow a workout set from you? I'm going to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay, I'll come with too. I have to pee. I need to go to the mall and return these pants. Okay, I can come with you if you want. Yeah, I mean, sure, but don't you hate the mall? Yeah, I can just sit in the car and listen to music. Okay, bye. I'm going on a date. I'll tell you all about it later. Do you want me to come with you? I could just hide in your trunk. You're gonna hide in the trunk the entire time? What if it's like 2 hours or something? Yeah, no, it's fine. I'll just bring like a pillow, blanket. My phone is fully charged. I'll bring snacks, an oxygen tank. Take your time. We need to hang out. I feel like I haven't seen you in so long. I know. I miss you. Let's do something this weekend. Ooh, I can't this weekend. I have a thing. What about next weekend? Oh, I can't next weekend. I have a thing. What about the weekend of the 27th? Can you do that? I can't do the 27th, but I can do the following Monday. I'm free. I'm off work that day. Ooh, I can't do that Monday. I have a dentist appointment at 10 in the morning. Okay, that's fine. What about after your appointment? No, because then my teeth are going to be like freshly cleaned and I probably won't want to like eat or drink anything for a few hours. Yeah, bless you. Yeah, probably not a good idea. Okay. How about, let's see my schedule. I am also free December 7th. How does that work for you? Ooh, yeah, no, that's not gonna work. I have a thing that day. How about February 17th, 2025? Do you need a ride tonight? No, I'm actually good. I think I'll just Uber. No, I insist. Let me give you a ride. I'm not gonna be drinking tonight, so I'm just gonna DD. You can just ride with me. I mean, are you sure? Do you want me to, like, give you gas money or something? No, you're fine. My parents actually just filled my tank, so you're good. I'll just take you for free. Okay, cool. Sounds good. So, actually, after further consideration, I don't know how to, like, ask this without being weird, but do you mind just, like, Venmoing me, some money for gas? Because, you know, I took you and it kind of took a lot of gas, so if you could just, like, Venmo me back that money, that would be great. Okay, yeah, no, that's fine, I get it. How much do you want me to Venmo you? Well, we only use like a quarter tank of gas, but honestly, if you want to just like Venmo me for half a tank, that would be even better, just like as a courtesy because I offered to take you. Didn't you say that your parents filled your tank? So I'm just paying interest, technically, that's what this is. My Venmo is... Which top do you think I should wear tonight? The gray or the black? They're both really cute. I love them. But do you want to try on that red top that I brought that I decided not to wear? It's super low cut and I have sticky tape for your boobs. It'll like push them up and make them look super good and perky. Do you think I should wear a ponytail tonight or wear my hair down? I think you should wear a ponytail, but make sure you bring out your little bang pieces. And don't forget to bring a brush because your hair is going to get really tangly really fast. Oh my god, that really cute guy keeps looking over here. Oh my god, he's coming over here. How do I look? Oh my god, you're a little oily around your T-zone. Let me get my powder. Let me smell your breath. Ugh, here's some gum. Let me check your nose. Oh my god, you have a booger. Come here. Here, I also brought some perfume. Wait, let me check for boogers one more time. Okay, you're good. Turn around, let me check your butt. Oh my god, there's something on your butt. No worries, I brought my jacket with me. I could just take it off and you can tie it around your waist. Okay, you're good. Have fun. If you need me to come save you from the conversation, just hold up 3 fingers by your thigh and itch your ear twice, and I'll be there. Lily, are you wearing any perfume? You smell so good. Oh, it's actually mine. Yeah, I let her borrow it, so I'll take that compliment. I had to wake her up this morning to tell her to go take a shower because she smelled so bad. Oh, what? I'm kidding. Lily, what is this song? Your playlist is always so good. Technically my playlist because she literally steals all the songs off of my playlist and calls it her own. No, I know I sent you this song, but you didn't need to add it to your playlist. You know what I mean? So, yeah, it's actually my music. Your makeup always looks so good. I swear, your skin is so flawless. You should see her makeup brushes. They're from 2007 and she hasn't washed them in months. Lily does not deserve her perfect skin because she never takes care of it. She washes her face once every 3 days. Lily, I think the waiter has a crush on you. He's been staring at you the entire time. No, he's definitely looking at me. Why would he be looking at Lily? She's literally wearing a giant sweatshirt with a huge hole in the back of it. Oh my god, why are you mad? Lily, I'm just kidding. It was a joke. Oh my god, you're so sensitive. I was just kidding. Good evening, young lady. You are looking absolutely exquisite tonight. Yo, shorty, you bad. What's good? Will you please grant me the honor of taking you out on a date? Yo, you trying to chill in my car and vibe? We can sesh, vibe out, listen to some music, and then hit up the back seat. What do you think of that? You down, or what? I can come pick you up around 7:30, my love, and I can bring you back home around 9:30. Does that work with you? So what time you trying to chill? I was thinking about 12, 12 a.m. Is that good with you? Alright, bet. I believe no lady should ever have to pay for her own food or open her own door, so don't even bring your wallet. You're hungry? Okay, let's go to McDonald's. You got gas money, though? Also, I didn't bring my wallet, so you have to pay for me, and I won't pay you back. Thank you so much for giving me the time of day. I had such an incredible time with you. I can't wait to see you again. I'll walk you to your door. Alright, peace. And don't forget to Venmo me $10 for gas money. I'm gonna eat some gum. Ooh, can I have some? There's only one left. Oh, okay. Do you want to split it? No. Splitting the piece of gum makes it not enough gum in your mouth. And I like to chew gum, so no. Oh, okay. Well, is it okay if I use your charger? My phone's about to die. I'm using it. Oh, okay, yeah, no, that's fine. Can I use it after you're done? I don't really like when people use my charger because they bend it and stuff and then it doesn't work. And you could accidentally take it home. And I don't want that to happen, so you should have just brought your own charger. Oh, okay. No, yeah, I get it. That's fine. But my phone is about to die, so I really do need the charger. I'm not gonna bend it or take it home or anything. Is it okay if we just share it? Just for right now? And then next time I'll bring my own. I mean I still don't really want you to do that, so you can go home and charge your phone if you want. Lily, is your mom still taking us to the mall tomorrow? Yeah, of course. She had to work, but I made her call off because this is way more important. Okay, good. How much money did she give you? My mom gave me 100 and then I made my dad give me 40. So 140. How about you? Lucky, my mom only gave me 100. That's okay, that can still buy you 2 things from Drunk Elephant. I know, but I wanted the Boom Boom cream too. And I wanted a new pair of Lulus. Because for Christmas, my mom got me a purple pair when I specifically asked for pink. She doesn't even care about me, I swear. No, literally the same thing happened to me. I asked for a pink scuba and they got me a white one. What a joke. At least you got a Stanley. My parents got me a freaking hydro flask. What am I, 5? But it's fine, because they said they were going to return it because I completely stopped drinking water to teach them a lesson. Seriously, I'm not going to drink water unless it's out of a Stanley. Ew. I know. Wait, did you not invite Jessica to your get-together on Saturday? No. Me and Jessica aren't friends anymore, actually. Yeah. Screw her. What? No way. What are you talking about? Why aren't you guys friends? You guys have been friends for 5 years. What happened? I don't know. I just think she's fake. She's just really fake. Really fake and envious. So, stopped being friends with her because she's fake. So, Why is she fake? What did you guys get into a fight over? She just did me really dirty. She just did some really dirty, heinous stuff. So she's not my friend anymore, period. End of story. Okay, fine, I'll tell you. So basically, she hasn't been liking any of my Instagram posts for like 2 months now. She just like secretly doesn't like them. She comments on them, but she doesn't like them. That's it? What do you mean that's it? That's insane. What kind of sicko does that? Obviously a fake friend. How are you gonna not like my IG pics? Like seriously, do you even care about me? Yeah, just cut off. Done. No more Jessica. Bye-bye, Jessica. You're insane. You cut off your friend over that? Wait, sorry, how old are you? Oh, I'm 23. How about you? Oh my goodness. 23, little baby. Ugh, adorable. Yeah, I remember when I was 23. Time really flies. I swear, like one blink and you're an old grandma just like me. It's crazy. How precious. You need to enjoy it. Oh, yeah. So I assume you must be a lot older? Yeah, I'm 24. What? I'm 24. No, I heard you. I just assumed that you were a lot older because you were making it seem like I'm such a baby. You are such a little baby. Yeah, you're such a tiny little weenie baby. How adorable. 23. Oh, your frontal lobe isn't even fully developed. It's adorable. Neither is yours, right? Let me see how many people are on here. Okay, 100,000. Okay, guys, I'm just gonna wait for a few more people to hop on and then we'll get into it. You're so pretty. Okay. Where's your lipstick from? Guys, my lipstick is from Air One. I have a discount code in my bio. It's originally $89, but with my code, you can get 3 cents off. Where's your necklace from? It's so cute. Guys, my necklace is PR. It was gifted to me in PR. Merch ? We have hoodies and sweatpants. The hoodies are $888 and sweatpants are $999. I wanted to keep it super affordable for you guys since I know you're broke. And there isn't any design on the front or back. It's just completely bare. I wanted to keep it super simple and clean girl aesthetic for you guys. Keep it like super bare and bland, just like my personality, so I can like really just like represent who I am. Okay guys, that's enough questions for today. I have a Pilates class in 15 minutes. Yeah, I'll talk to you guys later. Bye. I'm so exhausted. I got like no sleep last night. Really? What time did you go to bed? Like 2. I had to close last night, so I didn't get out of here until like 12:30. And then like by the time I got home, had dinner, took a shower, got ready for bed, laid on my phone for a little bit. I swear I fell asleep at like 2 or 2:30, and then I had to wake back up at 4 because I had to let my dog out. And then I had to get up at 6 to get ready for work and come here. So you still got like 2 hours of sleep. I had 30 minutes of sleep. Really? Why? I thought you were off yesterday. Yeah, I was. I stayed up all night watching movies. I went to bed at like 5:30 and then I had to wake up at 6 too to come to work. Oh, okay. I mean, that sucks, but why didn't you just go to bed earlier? I don't know. I was bored watching movies, like I said. If anything, I'm the most tired here. Okay. That's fine. I didn't say it was a competition. I'm just exhausted because I had to work yesterday. So, yeah, whatever. I know this is only our second date, but I feel like we should have a chat about what we're looking for, what our intentions are. It's a great idea. I feel like that's really beneficial so we don't waste each other's time. So tell me, what are you looking for? Well, me personally, I definitely want to settle down. I'm really interested in being exclusive and committed to only one person, and I'm looking for someone that shares the same intentions as me. Yeah, I couldn't agree more. I'm looking for all of those things as well. I feel like we should definitely move forward and become exclusive. Okay, great. I didn't expect it to be that easy to talk about. I'm so glad we're on the same page. Hey, can I talk to you about something? Yeah, sure. What is it? Well, you know that talk that we had a little over a month ago about what our intentions are, what we're looking for? Yeah. Well, I just wanted to come forward and be honest with you that I'm actually not looking for any of those things. I'm not ready to be in a committed relationship. I feel like the weight of that on my shoulders is way too much for me right now. I really just want to focus on myself. But we should definitely stay friends and keep doing all the things that we were doing, just without the title. I feel like the title kind of weighs a lot. Are you still okay with that? Can I use your lip gloss? My lips are so chapped. Yeah, here you go. I actually just got this Fenty one. Oh my god, this is so nice. I know, right? Yeah, it was kind of expensive too. Hey, actually, before I forget, how much of it did you use? Oh, not a lot. Just like a little bit. Well, just like approximately how much did you use of it? Did you like double dip? Did you completely cover your top and bottom lip? Did you just put it on your bottom lip and then, blend it with your top lip together? How much did you use? Just approximately, sorry. Like, I hate to be annoying. I'm just wondering. Are you joking? No, I'm serious. How much did you use? Like, I'm not mad or anything. Like, I don't care. I'm just, like, asking. Oh, I think I, like, swiped one time across my top and bottom lip. I didn't double dip in the tube. Okay, so one full swipe on your bottom lip, and then you probably turned the applicator over to the other side and you did your top lip, right? So you used both sides? I don't know, like, what is going on? Okay, well, I'm just asking because the lip gloss is $21, so I'm just trying to calculate how much you should Venmo me for it. Really no big deal, you don't have to do it now, you can do it after. But, yeah, just don't forget, you owe me 15 cents. So, you could just round it up to 16 if you want. Thanks. I wanted to ask you where you got your shoes from the 5th picture in your IG carousel. Those are really cute. I need them. Where'd you get them? Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Yeah, I'll send you the link right now. Also, I just wanted to ask, not to, like, be weird or anything. I don't know, it's just, like, bothering me, and I just want to, like, clear the air. So obviously, you saw those shoes, and they were in the 5th picture of the carousel. And there's only 5 pictures, which means you scrolled through all the pictures all the way to the end, and then just scrolled. You didn't like the pictures or comment on them. Oh, I didn't? Nope, you didn't. And you actually never do. Like, you never like my pictures or comment under any of my posts. But you always look through them. I know you do because you've asked me multiple times where things are from. So I know you see them. I just, like, want to understand why you do it. Oh, I mean, not intentionally. Like, I didn't think it was that big of a deal. I know, I don't think it's, like, that big of a deal or anything. I just think it's odd that you put in the effort to scroll through the pictures, but you forget to like it. It's weird. Oh my god, the Uber driver overcharged me. He charged me $75 for my ride last night. It was supposed to be $22. I have to call your parents so they can pay for it. Girl, what? I have to call Uber so they can refund it or dispute it or whatever. Oh, right. Wait, why? Because I can't afford to pay it? Oh. Right. Yep. I got it now. That makes total sense. How much was it again? 75 cents? Oh, dollars? What's the difference? Is that like the price of like a Starbucks drink or something? It's more? A lot more? Oh, okay. Yeah, that, like 3 drinks? Oh. Yikes. I mean, I could just give you like my debit card and you can just use it and pay for it. I don't really care. It's fine. You don't have to call them and like make a scene. It's not that big of a deal. I mean, it is a big deal because it's a lot of money, but yeah, you can just use my card. Are you sure? I mean, I don't know how I'm going to pay you back. No, it's okay. You don't have to pay me back. My dad doesn't, I don't care. So here's my debit card. Just don't look at the name on the card. Okay, your total is going to be $79.82. Did you want to sign up for our rewards plan? It'll save you 15% off. Okay, sure. Yeah, I want to save 15% off. Is that going to be applied on today? Yeah, absolutely. It'll be super quick to sign up too. It'll just be a few questions. Okay. Alrighty, first question. What is your email address? Why do you need my email address? Why would I give you such personal information as an email address? Well, it's where we would send the rewards to. I thought you said I could use it today. Yeah, absolutely. I can apply the reward on today, and then future rewards will be sent to your email address. But that's my work email address. I don't want you sending stuff to my work email address. No worries at all. So you don't want to sign up today? I want the coupon. What don't you understand, lady? We can also sign you up with a phone number. Did you want to do that instead? What's up with all these federal questions? Who are you? Who do you work for? I know what you're going to do. You're going to take my information and you're going to sell it. No, no, no. It's not gonna work. I don't want to be a part of this, okay? So give me my coupon. Hand it over. Hey, are you around? Hey, pretty lady. What's up? Yeah, I'm around. You need? Yeah, where you at? I'm anywhere you want me to be. So, can you meet me in like 10 minutes? I sure can. Okay, well, I'm here, so let me know when you pull up. For sure, I got you. I'm just right around the corner. Hey, so it's been 25 minutes. Are you still coming? Yeah, girl, chill. I got you. I'm right around the corner. I'll be there in like 2 seconds. Hey, so it's been 5 minutes. Are you coming or no? Hey, yeah, I'm dropping off for someone right now. I'll literally be there in 2 seconds, okay? You're next. Are you kidding? Dude, why can't you just meet me when you say you're gonna meet me? Like, do you hate your job? Do you not want my money? Yo, chill, 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 chill. You're tweaking out right now, okay? You're tweaking out. Chill, I'll be there in 2 seconds. I've been sitting in my car for an hour. Are you coming or not? Hey, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I can't make it, but next time I got you with a discount. Did you invite Chelsea? She didn't tell you? Tell me what? She did me super dirty. I just had to drop her. No way. What happened? You guys are friends for like 10 years. Basically, I was getting ready to post on Instagram. I was going to do a nice little photo dump, and I sent her 3 selfies of me. The 2 selfies are gorge. They're like slightly different, but the third one, I decided to edit it super weird. Basically, I made like my eyes go different directions, like my lips were super huge. Just the picture overall looked nothing like me. So I decided to send it to her to test her. Okay, and guess what? She chose the 3rd picture. No way. And then I confronted her. I was like, Chelsea, you chose the ugliest picture of me. What'd she say? She said, they all look the same. Yeah, she's dead to me. That's crazy. So what are you gonna order? That shirt that you were wearing in your Instagram picture is really cute. The one that you just posted. Do you know where that shirt's from? Oh, thanks. Yeah, it's actually from Urban. Sorry, not to like be weird or bring this up, but I can't help it. I've just been like noticing this really weird pattern that you've been doing where you don't like my Instagram pictures or comment under them, but I know that you see them. So is there like a reasoning behind that, or do you just forget, or what do you mean? I'm confused. I mean, what do you mean? Like, what is there to be confused about? Why don't you like my Instagram pictures or comment under them when I immediately comment under yours the second that you post them and I look like your biggest fan in the comments? So you're saying you want me to go like and comment your Instagram picture? You could have just asked. Well, it's almost like I shouldn't have to ask you, you know what I mean? Like, you're my friend, or at least I thought you were, so I would assume that you would just like want to do that. You're being so dramatic right now. I literally don't get it. I just wanted to know where your top was from. Hey, you around? Yeah, you need? Yeah, could you meet in like 15? Yeah, no problem. See you in 15. Okay, I'm here. Where are you at? About to leave right now. Hey, ETA? On my way. It's been 30 minutes. Are you almost here? Yeah, I'm almost there. It's been an hour. Are you still coming? Yeah, I'm just doing a few drop-offs on the way. I'll be there soon. It's been 3 hours. I don't need it anymore. You still need? We need to stop for gas. Do you mind going in and getting us like a little snack and paying for the gas? I'll give you my card. Yeah, sure. How much? Like 10. 100? No, 10. $10? Yeah, it's fine. $10 will fill up half of my tank. It takes like $20 to do a full tank, so just do half. Absolutely not. I'm not going in there and saying that I want $10 worth of gas. That is so embarrassing. How was that embarrassing? It's gas. You're paying for it. No, they're going to make fun of me. They're going to think it's my car and I'm getting $10 worth of gas. Like, I cannot be seen doing that. My car is from 1987. Like, I literally only need $10 right now. Please just go in, okay? I'm going to pump the gas. You go in and pay for it. Get me a Gatorade and... No, that is so embarrassing. I can't do that. They're all going to point and laugh at me when I say I want $10 worth of gas. They're probably even going to take a picture of me and put it up on the bulletin board behind the cashier. They're going to make it like an inside joke and like point at the picture every time they want a good laugh. And write like, this is the girl that got $10 worth of gas. Absolutely not. You go in and ask for it. I wish you would take me on more dates. Like, I feel like we don't really go on any dates. We've been dating for a year. We've been on maybe like 2 or 3 dates, and it was within the first month of us dating. Like, all we do is just sit at home and do nothing. You know, you just watch the game, you play video games, and I feel like we're kind of just like drifting apart. Drifting apart? Babe, we live together. We're not drifting anywhere. The only place we're drifting is to different rooms of the same house. You're being so dramatic, okay? I thought you said you didn't even like going on dates. I never said I didn't like going on dates. You said you're a homebody. Doesn't that mean you don't like going out? Yeah, to clubs or bars, partying. To a date is different. How am I supposed to know? I'm not a freaking mind reader. Okay, whatever. I want you to start taking me out on more dates. And I also want you to buy me flowers. You never buy me flowers. Oh my god, what is the point of buying flowers if they're gonna die anyway? I'm just gonna spend my money on something that's gonna die next week? Do you wanna hang out today? I have the day off. Oh, I would, but I can't. I have so many errands I have to run. Like, my day is so busy. Oh, okay, so that's all I have to do is just run errands? Yeah, but I have, like, a lot of stuff I need to get done. I need to take my dog to the groomers. I need to go to the grocery store. I have a gynecologist appointment. I have to get an oil change. I have to get gas. I have to clean out my car. That's pretty much everything, but it's going to take up, like, my entire day. So, I mean, we can probably hang out maybe, like, next Thursday. I should be off then. Well, why don't I just come with you? What do you mean? Come with me where? To run your errands. Why don't I just come with you and, like, help you run your errands? Well, why would you want to do that? Why would I not want to do that? You want to go to the gynecologist with me and to the grocery store and to clean my car? To get an oil change? There is nothing in this world I would want to do on my day off than to go to the gynecologist, the grocery store, the groomers, and to get your oil changed. Nothing. There's nothing I would rather do. Did you do your makeup differently today? It actually surprisingly looks really good. Oh, thanks. No, I actually just got back from the gym. Oh my god, I was wondering what that horrible smell was. Okay, that makes sense now. But yeah, your makeup looks really good. You can't even see any of your acne scars or pimples. I love that hairstyle on you. It looks a lot better than how you normally do it. Really? I didn't even do anything with my hair. I just showered and it air dried. Yeah, it looks a lot better when you don't put any effort into it. Normally when you style your hair, you use way too much product and it looks so greasy and oily that you could wring it out and probably fry some chicken with the amount of oil that comes out. It looks good that way though. Oh my god, you finally got your nails done. Let me see. Oh wow, this is a very interesting design. Yeah, I normally wouldn't get it, but this is definitely you. This is such a you type of thing to do. I love it. Also, I love the way that you dress. It's like so unique and, you know, I don't even care what anyone says about you or your outfits. I love them. I really do. They're like definitely one of a kind. No one else dresses like you. Are we still hanging out tomorrow? Yeah, do you want to do around like 5? Yeah, sure. 5 a.m. or 5 p.m.? What? Are you joking? No, I'm serious. Which one do you want to do? Obviously 5 p.m. Oh, okay, yeah, I think I can make that work. That's like pretty late. I normally wake up at like 2:40. 2:40 in the morning? Yeah, I'm a really big morning person. I love to start my day early. Dude, what? What do you even do that early? Well, my morning routine consists of me waking up, doing a 10-step skincare routine, do a brief 15-mile run. I come home, I make myself a protein shake, drink a gallon of coffee, feed all my animals. I usually make myself breakfast, then I go feed the homeless. Then I help out at the local animal shelter. I babysit orphans. Then once it hits midday, around 6 a.m., I'll go on a 20-mile bike ride around the city just to enjoy the views. Afterwards, I usually do some Pilates. I'll knit for a few hours, crochet, come home, I'll cook dinner, I'll feed all my animals again. I'll paint a painting, wind down the night by taking a bath, doing my 80-step skincare routine, and doing a nice little puzzle before bed. Hey girl, can you loan me a couple $100? Oh my god, are you okay? What's wrong? Why do you need a couple $100? Don't you have a job? Yeah, no, everything's fine. I do have a job, but see, like, I already spent all my money that I got on Friday. Wait, hold on. Money that you got this Friday? It's Sunday. Girl, I know, okay? Just hear me out. So I really need this new Louis Vuitton purse. It's only $1,200. So if you could just loan me that, and then I will pay you back in 4 paychecks. Okay? I just, like, really need this bag. Okay, sorry. I'm just a little confused. You are gonna pay me back in 4 paychecks. What are you gonna do in those 4 weeks? Like, are you gonna eat? Are you gonna pay your bills? Like, how are you gonna live? Do you really need this bag? Girl, I just asked for a loan. Like, I didn't ask for you to be all up in my business. And not that it concerns you, but ramen noodles are great. I love them. They're super good, super cheap. And as for paying bills, like, that's just way too grown for me. You know what I mean? Like, it's not really my vibe. My vibe is to have fun and look good, not pay bills. But regardless, you don't need to worry about that. I will pay you back, most likely. So if I could just have that loan, that would be great. While you were in the bathroom, your phone lit up and it was a notification from a dating app. We've been dating for 2 years. Do you want to explain why you have a dating app downloaded on your phone? Number 1, why are you going through my phone? That's a major invasion of my privacy. And number 2, why don't you trust me? A relationship is nothing without trust. So if you're trying to accuse me of something, just say that now and we'll be done. I'm kind of confused now because all I did was ask you why you downloaded a dating app while we are dating. I'm not accusing you of anything. I'm simply asking you why. Well, answer my question first. Why are you going through my phone? I wasn't. You left your phone on the bed and it lit up, so I looked over. Okay, that's fair. That's my fault for leaving my phone unattended. As for the dating app though, the only reason I downloaded it was to make new friends. That's all.